Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is. Oh, 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 oh. Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. She's got wisdom, I've got jokes. A perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. From the mundane to the grand, every topic flows. A listening ear, a helping hand. How our friendship grows through the screens and miles apart. A connection strong and true. Always a place within my heart, especially for you. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. A friendly open space, putting worries all aside. Finding our happy place. Sun is setting golden hue. Another day takes flight, but our conversation's new. Shining ever bright until we chat again, my friend. The joy will linger on. Christine, to you until the end. Our happy talking song.
Oh, there I am. I'm like, am I in the studio? I couldn't tell. Hey, Sassy. Hey, Herbie. Bolito. Stay. Black North. Poison. How is everybody doing tonight? And Miguel, hello back there. Hey, Lulu. Hey, Money. Link is pinned, and another channel is ending. So I decided we'd go ahead and go live here so that we have a full YouTube. See how that works? Works well. My phone's just not one to play right. We got a new kitten tonight. There was one that was apparently abandoned. It looks like Romeo. It's a little tuxedo. Hey, NorCal, how's it going? You just farted and it reeks. Open the window or go outside, NorCal. That's all I can tell you at this point. Even dogs dipped, right? Oh my God, NorCal, that's too funny. You know that, right? Okay, NorCal, I'm doing this. Just please be nice because everybody else has one. I just went fair is fair. I'm trying to stay fair is fair. I mainly did it so people can drop links. You can do as needed. Just don't hide anybody from my channel, please. That's all I ask. Pretty much everybody's welcome. Hey, oh my gosh. Hey, yeah. Let's see. Money's on his way up. Hey, money, 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 money. Demon level 4. I do
Hold on, I
have
gotta
my
close
own.
my YouTube in the back.
Okay, Angel, I do. I decided all these years I've been helping other people. I decided to do my own. It's not too bad. I'm still learning. Not really, but yeah.
All right, my
Um,
bad. I had to close my YouTube. I had it playing twice. That shit was
were you
bugging me out.
echoing?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
I have it through the
no.
headphones, so I heard our voices twice.
Me Blaze. So I will share because I have many different people from many different communities, and everybody's welcome. There's going to be some things that people may talk about, and you have no clue what the fuck they're saying. But it's okay. How's it going, NorCal? Hope you're having a great, beautiful day. It was a beautiful day here. Absolutely gorgeous. And I'm glad you got some rest and sleep and you made it back home. Money.
I
Damn
barely got
people.
any sleep.
Mm.
It's been
It's
crazy.
so it's so funny, and I'm not going to be personal, but I am going to talk about a few things until other people come in. But so it's so funny because here in Florida, I mean, you've heard me talk about don't you dare drive without a driver's license, you will go to jail.
Yeah,
And places like New York is so different. I mean, I guess as long as you don't commit murder, they let you go. I just find that bizarre, right?
yeah. I've been let go without a license a bunch of times. Then
Yeah,
more
see,
times I
here
have
they
been locked
won't.
up for it.
Here they won't. Let's see. I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, Amy. I not tonight, sweetheart. I just can't. I'm not going to be responsible. I don't know what is or is not going to be said. I don't know you well enough to protect you, and I'm just not in the mood to protect people. And I know you're thinking, why is Miguel up here? I know Miguel very well. Miguel knows when to stop down, and Miguel don't have a problem if I have to remove him, right, Miguel? Hello, baby doll. How are you?
Miguel knows when it's time was getting crazy. He removes
He does.
himself.
He does. Yeah, he does. So
But
that's why, and that's the only reason why I let Miguel up here. And, Miguel can articulate and can go back at people when they're inappropriate. Right? So, Amy, I need to stay in chat tonight, hon. So, anyway, so
ping it to
Blaze,
me
you
out.
on your way home now? I didn't even look to see if anybody's live. I know Florida is expensive to get out, gotta get right. That's what they do. It's just, in NorCal, they're even trying, I think it's going on the ballot in November, they're trying to vote to take away our property taxes. We'll still pay for the schools and things like that, but the property taxes they're trying to take away. So that means if that passes everybody, you're going to have a higher sales tax. If you come down, hotels, Airbnbs, restaurants, um, to get arrested, you're going to jail. I'm just saying. And they're not going to let you out no bail. They just don't do that here. I don't think I've ever seen anybody out with no bail.
Yeah, last time I was in the bookings, people was getting released with gun charges and shit.
See, you wouldn't be getting out. Hey, Ariel, how are you, sweetheart? Yeah, that wouldn't be happening here. Hey, Nita, I didn't see Anita. Hey, John, how's it going, hon? Okay, so as y'all can tell, almost everybody does have a mod in here. All I ask, if you feel you really have, I mean, I don't want somebody's voice actually taken away, but if you really feel they're going over the edge, time them out. I ask not to ban, just time them out. I'm not going to come at you, but just remember, we're not going to, I was over there earlier too, Barbara. Um, just remember, I don't want everybody, if somebody times somebody out for a good reason, don't untime them out. The only time that if somebody hides, please unhide them. I don't want anybody hidden. If somebody does get hidden, it's going to be me. There will be a few people that do get hidden. I'm just kind of laying out the law now, right? Hey, Mr. Chung, how are you?
Once a channel that tells me what to do with the tool, I'll do it.
Yeah,
I never
Jason,
even
good
use
to
mine.
see you. Yeah, well, I mean, actually, there shouldn't be anybody timed out unless specifically the channel owner says, and you know my rules on who I don't want here.
Yeah.
Well, Black North, you're doing a good job at sharing channels. AJOT, you can share your channel to. Oh, never mind. Black North got it. But AJOT has a pretty good one, a little small, and I like smaller channels. So anyway, I don't know if Gina's coming. I think Phil's been here once. I'm not even sure. But we had a conversation tonight about racism and about prejudice and things like that. So, it was a good conversation. I think some of the people were really getting their points across and what the difference is between racism and um, prejudice. And one of the big issues I have with racist people is that they're hateful. Hey, Grace, how are you, sweetheart? I'm doing good. How are you? Let's see. Okay, there we go. Can't complain. No, it was a beautiful day. Hey, Jim John Haywire. Prejudice must stop. What do you think about the racism, Jim John? I, we all have a prejudice in life. Doesn't, it may not be a color of skin, it may not be a hair color, it may not be any of those. Oh, somebody's talking about me. My ears are ringing so bad. They're talking about you, your ears ringing. If your nose itches, they're thinking
The
about you.
aliens is talking about you. You
Right?
famous.
Somebody's talking
They
about
love you.
me. Mm. I don't
I
know
say
if
every
I
time somebody's talking about me, it means they're thinking
well,
about me.
I don't know if I'd call it love or yeah. Well, my ears been ringing for a couple hours. But anyway, so racism, it's when people show you their colors, you really should listen and look. What's you, Ariel? Are you racist or prejudiced? Because we don't look like you. But anyway, um, racism has a really hateful attitude and God, I can't stand the hateful racist. Prejudice, we all have a prejudice. Some people, oh, no, you're talking about me, Ariel, stop talking about me. Hey, if you're talking about me, you're leaving somebody else alone, right? And like I said, I don't know, Stay, if you heard this or not. I host a lot of different communities. Now I know why Psych is keeping James Cupboy in his channel. It's because she gives him money. Does she? I didn't know that, Poison. Are you just telling me stories? I had no clue. I knew somebody was. I knew Alexander NYPD says he wasn't going to give money, but he would buy him food. Are there two races? Yes, that's what I'm trying to say. There's somebody in other communities. She used to be in the community I was in. Her name was Josephine. She was a racist. No ifs, no ands, no buts. Pure racist. She did it with hate and despise. Um, NorCal, no, it wasn't. I was never a candy striper, ever. I was a CNA and I worked for about a week, and I said no, not doing it. I went to nursing school with children. I had children already during my nursing clinical. So, raising kids and going through nursing school, that was enough for me. But anyway, we're talking about Josephine. And be safe, you're here. You're welcome to pop up. I will be kind. I'm not going, sometimes we need to have these talks. Jonathan, you either are or aren't. And, somebody asked, why can't Black people be racist? Well, it's hard to be racist. Mama Cat, did you lose your other name completely? Because, I'd give you a wrench, but I don't know what name you're using. Well, here's the thing. I do not foresee how a white person can be racist to a white person. Okay. Now I can be prejudiced towards a white person and have the same hate with it. It's kind of like Black people. It's a minority thing too. And I think it's something that we have learned, and as we go through time, Your chat censors is set up to. I don't know why, Jim John. I don't have any words censored or anything. Nothing. I promise you. It has to be YouTube if they're holding things because I have not. I've got no words censored or anything. You can make a joke, and it's not me. I promise you. And I'm looking. It doesn't look like any of my mods have timed anybody out or removed anything. So it has to be YouTube. You can make a joke. You can make a joke all you want. You got to remember that we even grew up. If you look at what are some of the, well, none of you probably did, but I'm sure you've seen the, well, let me use words like, I don't know if those words are, just change a letter in it. And then it'll probably go through YouTube. But it's not us, it is YouTube. And any of the mods, everybody has blue wrenches, they can verify it. And Jim Jen, I really don't know who you are. I'll be honest with you. I guess you can't really hurt my channel. Just all I ask, and maybe this will help you. All I ask if you don't hide anybody, don't time anybody out just because they're saying things unless it's really hateful, threatening, something like that. Yeah, I didn't think so, Stay, because, and I don't even have words away. I don't. But anyway, so Mama Cat, as I was going back, when they also look at, what the definition of racism versus, prejudice, it has to do with a minority versus a majority and what certain groups like, and you can't even say groups, racism has to do with the color of your skin. I mean, that's pretty much it. Prejudice, like against a religion, you could be prejudiced against a religion. I can be, you have the power, you do, but Jim Jam, remember, so does everybody else. And I got a couple of people that will truly help me if I need it. Anyway, I'm just saying. I mean, and all I'm doing is hopefully that with being blue, YouTube won't censor you as much, but YouTube's on one of its little things. UP Grace? Okay. That's kind of bizarre comment. I must have missed something. But anyway, we were talking about a couple of people in another community, and everybody was talking about it, and it's such a good topic. If anybody else wants to come up here and give your opinion of racism versus prejudice, being prejudiced, you're welcome to come up, because if not, I'm babbling, and I don't know if anybody wants me to babble like this. But anyway, also, everybody, I was hoping, and I think there may be something else happening tonight, other people going live, but it is Beta's birthday. So let's wish Beta a happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Beta.
Yes, today is her birthday, and I know she was going out with friends. We've texted back and forth, but I haven't spoke to her yet. But like I said, links there. Pretty much everybody's welcome. I just asked, no threats, no doxing, and you're welcome to come up on panel, and we can pretty much discuss anything you want to. I'm good to go. Yes, happy birthday, Beta. She's such a wonderful person. Hey, Bronze. Bronze, I saw you had a test stream, and I'm sorry I was already doing something. I didn't pop in, but I hope it went well for you. Please tell me I saw your last message before I ended my live. Oh, Blaze, Tommy V, did you want to go live? Because I would have done that. I'm sorry. Should I have a big brown? Oh, Demon level 4. Demon level 4 is my friend, and God, Demon level 4, Angel. You really don't wanna say that kind of stuff, because they already think that hey, 1A wizard, how are you? How come? Hold on a second. I'm still setting everything up. Like I said, I was not planning on going live. It just happened to be that way. And the people that wanted to talk, I really hope they do come talk, because I was thinking we were having a good conversation. Money, what do you think?
Yeah, I definitely was having a good conversation.
It was a good conversation, you know,
I've been
and I'll be on. Do what? I'm sorry.
I've been listening to you on and off. I've been out most of the day, but I've been in and out. Yeah, I've been having a good conversation all day.
Yeah, you're probably gonna sleep well tonight, aren't you?
I'm gonna sleep very soon. I'm lucky I didn't start the panel because I'm kind of tired.
Yeah, I didn't realize you didn't have the full thing.
I didn't
Otherwise,
realize either. When I set it up, I seen my backgrounds. I just noticed it now. Someone told me to click on the overlay, and I clicked on the overlay, and it said upgrade your account. And I said, can't have an overlay. That means I can't have 10 people. So I came back. I said, I don't know.
yeah.
I didn't.
So
I didn't want to waste time and people can't fit.
yeah,
So I did.
I don't blame you if people weren't going to come up and have a conversation, save your hours,
Well,
right?
I
77
don't care
tunes
about the
in.
hours 'cause I'm gonna renew it and shit. Can't really do it right now.
Yeah,
And I figured I'll open it up and the panel's gonna fill, and I'm about to tell people, oh, I can't fit 10 people. So I didn't want to go through that. I
yeah,
say
I don't blame.
somebody else.
Well, and that's why I just purchased it because if I was having a good, a good conversation and I could let people up, and I know some people can't handle 10. And to be honest, holding 10 people is really, really hard.
It does get hard
Um,
and shit. When everybody's yelling and people telling you do this, do that, and you can't hear who's saying what, it's wild.
when I um got onto StreamYard, I
Shout out
didn't
to
wasn't
Blaze,
sure.
yo. It's official if you
I,
could. I
yeah,
was gonna do it this week, but times is a little
you can
rough right now and
you can
shit.
drop your cash app if you want. I have
But
no problem.
let me
I don't
see.
know if Blaze has it or not.
He might. I don't even have my links, so I'm terrible. That's why I'm a terrible moderator. I can't even drop my own links.
Well, I don't have your link to post. Do you
I
have it?
get
You
it.
can drop it back, and I can drop it. You
I
can
think
drop
on
it
my
from
phone
up
I have
here.
on the computer I have a copy and paste mad things, but I can't find it. And the
Yeah.
only thing I can find is the last thing I copied. It doesn't have a clipboard like a phone. Thing I can
We
find
got
is the
all
last
this spare change to send panelists. And so, Pebs have been over here once. I really don't know. Pebs have kind of been peeking in at their lives a little bit. Um, and before I really start talking in a live or even jumping on panel, I normally observe for about a month. And I see things. He's fired, right, Ariel? He's fired.
I've
But
been
anyway,
fired a long
um,
time ago.
you know, when I know people are racist, I I try to help educate, not in a point of yeah, I think she was here once or twice. Poison. Um,
Yo, shout
I
out
try
to
to
Blaze.
educate people because a lot of times racism is because of lack of education. Hey Gina, thank you. There you go, Blaze. There's panel link, Gina. But as I was saying, it's the hatefulness and it's ignorance. It's lack of education. So the only way we can, and it starts at a young age. You can see all children, all sizes, all colors, all different socioeconomic, and they will all play together. All of them. Everybody will, without any problems. But as soon as they start getting to an age where others influence them, whether it's people, it's schools, it's TV, they're getting it from somewhere. You need a new grill. You're cooking. Are you cooking? Are you cooking, Gina? And in like I was telling Phil, for example, let's say money. Money, I talk to you almost every day, don't I?
Yeah,
And if I saw something that I felt you were hateful and bitter about it and going at it, what would I do to you?
you would tell me. You would let me know.
Right. Wouldn't I try to hold you accountable?
You definitely would.
Because I think that's what friends do. And like what he did to Josephine, he he was like condoning what she did and clapping her up and patting her on the back and on the head and say, "Good girl."
Yeah, Josephine is she's definitely a crazy one.
Hey, Rick. Well,
Big
that I
Rick
have a
and Twitter.
problem with. You don't commend somebody for being a hateful racist.
Definitely not.
Now, and I don't want to talk about BC too much because I really don't know him well enough. Him and I feel, have avoided. Um, I don't think it's anything due to me, but I kind of told the story of my son when we moved from Minnesota. We were in a small town. He was 6 years old. Everybody looked like him, blonde hair, blue eyes, lily white ass. But when we moved down to Florida, Florida is a melting pot. That is one thing I love about Florida. Absolutely melting pot. That you get everybody, no matter what their skin color is, what their dialect is, what language they speak, what their socioeconomic. And sure, we have racism down here, but
Hey,
that's not
Christine.
something I'm going to teach my kids. Yes, Big Rick, how are you? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're talking too much, Christine. Shut up. Oh my
Okay, go
bad.
ahead, Big Rick. Would you have any? We
No,
were.
it's like when I was in Texas. In Texas, there's nothing but hardly where I'm from. I'm down at the border.
Mm-hmm.
I got family down at the border. But anyways, it's I see some black people like, oh man, dang. Then I didn't say nothing really out the way, but I just said something in Spanish. But then they turned around and and I know they were fully black. They're flat black people. They're not like Dominicans that are black or Puerto Ricans that are real dark
Right,
or
right. They're
Mexicans that
not
are real
the
dark.
Hispanic
Yeah, these are
blood.
these are actually black people. But they turned around and they started talking Spanish back to me. I said, you know what? I shut my mouth because you can't really tell nowadays. A lot of places, especially Texas, they and Texas also is a melting pot where everybody knows Spanish. Just about everybody.
Yep,
It's not
100%.
white people, black people. There's Hispanic people, and they're Mexican Americans, but they're all Americans anyways. Also, Florida's the same way. Further south you
Mm-hmm.
go, same way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
100%.
but in my opinion, you'll never get rid of racism.
I
The only
know.
reason why the reason why I say you're not gonna get rid of racism not anytime soon is because we still have old people. And
Wait a
I,
minute, I'm
it's
an
not,
old person.
yeah, but I'm talking about the older generations that are still here. It's just like people in Congress or in a Congress, you know what I'm saying? Why not? I think there should be a term limit in Congress as well. But, there's people in Congress that's been there for 20, 30 years.
Oh my God. Do you know even governors don't have a term limit?
Yeah, but what it is though, that's what stays. The same mindset will stay there for 30 years. So when you got a racism, just like racism in a person, the older the people have it, they still have that racism in them until they die. And then the new generation will come and there'll be less and less. Eventually there will be, but it's not gonna be in our lifetime and it probably won't be in the next lifetime. It's probably gonna take 2 or 3 more lifetimes before racism is fully out. But as long as they're old people that were here during the Jim Crow era or even back then, I mean, but either way back then, Jim Crow, or even around the 60s, 70s, 80s. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
until they're gone from this earth, they're always going to be racist because they had a taste of that, and they know what it feels like. They know what it is, so they'll pass that on to their kids and stuff like that. So eventually, like I said,
What
it's going to be kind of hard for it to go away.
But what happens when, because I know there are some stories in my family. I'm Hispanic. My mother is darker skin, dark hair, and even has a Hispanic last name. Okay. You know, and I'm going to use Summer as an example. What about the information that's passed on from generation to generation regarding, they were slaves or how they were treated? Because, that's an important part of our heritage, is to pass down with stories. That's where we get a lot of our folklore from. So, that's a big thing too. It's families that are passing down the same things. Don't you
But
think?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but on another I mean, in another way, what you're trying to, what I'm saying is that by passing, I know what you're talking about, passing like your culture, your folklore, your
Right,
stuff that next generation. But you can see, I understand that's important. But as you doing that as well, when you do that, you're actually passing down a little bit of that racism as well. It's not in
right,
a form like full blown racism, but that'll be in that next generation's mind. As he said, back in my days when, this, and then now when that kid grows up and, he gets an adult, I said, well, my grandma said this, and okay, now I see it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Eventually, like I said, it's going to be hard for it to go away. I don't think it's ever going to go away. It may be diluted, but it's not going to go away.
Right.
Like I said, I don't know how long it's going to take. Uh, ain't no telling, but that's like I said. I just had like me. I'm Hispanic. I
Mm-hmm.
just had a racism. I mean, well, I felt well, I didn't have racism, but because I don't give a shit. You can call me whatever the hell you want to. I don't give a shit. As long as you don't touch me, I don't care
Right.
what you say. I don't care. You can call me spit. You can call me beaner. I don't care. It don't make me no difference. I don't care. But
But
there was
what do
a
you do about the younger?
I was at the food line, and then look, this was at the food line. This girl came in. It's a black girl. I swear to God, she came in the food line with a baby on her shoulder. I mean, on her hip, wearing underwears. I'm not talking about underwears, not short shorts. These were
The mother
underwears.
did?
The mother did with her ass
Oh my
hanging
goodness.
out. But I mean, like everybody was looking. But then she got then, but she looked around and started making a big scene. But then she called. Then she looked at us and started making Hispanic style
Racist
racism
jokes. Yeah.
like
Comment.
whatever comment, yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't give a shit. I mean, she was the one that made a fool for herself. I mean, how you gonna come into the food line with underwears on and your
Well, that's
ass hanging? But nobody said nothing. That's the thing. Like everybody's afraid of something, but like, I don't know.
well. But here's my question, because I gave my little story of I have a grandson who was in high school trying to fit in, and he's biracial. His dad's black, his mom's white, so he's technically classified as black because that's how they determine what color you are. But he he had an issue because he went to a more wealthier school. Okay, and there were blacks there, but he didn't fit in with the blacks because he was too white, and he didn't fit in with the whites because he was too black. And this child went through some severe depression to the point we were thinking suicidal. Hey,
Hello.
Mitchell. I mean, so what do you do about instances like that? It's going to keep getting passed down. So I don't think it's ever going to end.
Never end. I mean, you just have to either. I mean, you just have to explain. You got to explain to them. But like I said, I don't know. It's just kind of hard. You got to explain to them and then see what happens because what can you really do? You can't do nothing. You can't force other people not to be racist toward other people. All you can do is
Um,
educate. All you can do is educate that other
right.
person, or like your nephew or whatever he's talking about. All you can do is educate that there are racist people, and then you just either not to listen to them or I don't know. Like I said, it's kind of hard to.
So Mitchell, I'm gonna bring Mitchell into this because Mitchell, we were on another panel
Right.
talking about Josephine,
Right.
her racist, hateful comments, very racist and hateful,
Yep.
and she's pure racist. So you believe people, but then it got brought up another person who has said the N word, and I'll say it, and B say you're welcome to come up here. And Gina's welcome to come up here, and Phil, you're welcome to come up here. So then Gina felt that B say's racist
Right.
because of his attitude and saying the N word, and apparently offline he said something to the fact of Gina's ghetto. So
Okay.
he stereotyped Gina. So people are trying to figure out when is it racist? Is B-Say or somebody like him saying the N-word? With the hard R though, Jim John, it's the hard R. And you got to look at the area that you're at. But is he racist because of some of the comments he's made towards and about a black woman? Or is he prejudiced?
Both.
I'd say prejudice.
I'm gonna say both.
Okay.
But I don't know
Well,
if Josephine does that for attention or if she's truly a racist. She might just do it for attention, in my opinion.
well, she might, but and I
It
think
comes out the same way, though, either way.
correct. It's
Yeah.
hateful. She
Yep.
is purposely trying to cause hate
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
and
that's
division
her.
from it. Where Gina feels, and I've heard B say a little more on, and I guess because he doesn't have the hate, but if he did actually say, a black woman was ghetto even when she isn't, is that racism? Is that
So,
hate coming out?
Christine, I got a question. So because Josephine said it with the ER, that makes her racism,
Oh, she said my family
or
will.
makes her racist.
Well, because how she goes about doing it and who she says it to, and even the Hispanics, she brought up being a wetback. My
Okay.
family's a
Yeah.
wetback.
Yeah. Okay. Well, regardless of where that, because if you says, or like I said, I'm not going to rock the boat too much, but I've heard Mitchell say it
Well,
on TPP. Now, if you're saying Josephine is racist because she says it, and she said it to black people, Mitchell does the same
I'm
thing too.
guilty as charged. I'm guilty.
Yes.
And like I said, I don't care. Me, like I said, you call me a beaner or a spick. It doesn't matter to me because you're not hurting me. As long as you, like I said, I've always been taught, as long as you don't touch me, you're all right. If you touch me, then we got a problem. Words are just words. To me, like I said, nowadays, the new generation of kids, you can say a minute little thing, and yet they want to, they want to do self-harm just because you made fun of them or do. In our generation, when we grew up, we didn't get we got made fun of, but we wasn't so soft. And the kids now are soft because of the parents. The parents made their kids soft. Just like our
So,
parents before, just like my dad made us, and we was taught, like when my dad, he taught us how to work on cars, do this, and not caring about what people say. So that's what happened to us. Now we don't care what people, it doesn't affect us. But the next gen, like my nephews, now even my nephew, we treat them, we try to be hard asses to them. It's not because we're mean. It's because we don't want them to go through what other kids go through. As like, as soon as you make a little small, make fun of them a little bit, and then they want to do some stupid. But we, as us, even like I said, I make my nephews. We are like hard on them real bad. Not to the point where they get mad at us, but we do it so we can toughen them up to that when they go out into the real world, because we know the real world is not roses and sunshine. So when they get ready and when they get on their own and they go out there, they're gonna know nothing. I don't want them to take crap from their employers. I don't want them to take crap from nobody. So we try not. That's us in our family. We try not. We don't raise wussy boys. Basically, what we're trying to say. Our boys, our nephews, and my nephews, they are going to not be so soft to the world that the worlds will break them. And I don't know. But like I said, a lot of these newer kids. I mean, but not everybody's the same way. I understand that. So some people you have to treat them a little different, I guess.
right. And Gina's up here now. And yeah, Gina, I was speaking
Gina.
about
Hey,
that
Gina.
too.
Hey.
I'll go back playing my game.
And I would like also because I know why Mitchell said that. And it wasn't from hate. In my opinion, and Mitchell, correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll let you have the floor. In my opinion, it was frustration the channel owner, his part of freedom of speech. And Mitchell, just like the rest of us, got tired of it.
But that still doesn't make a difference. That still doesn't make it right.
Mitchell, Gina,
Ah.
I know.
I'm more amazed by the people that actually claim to never use the word. I don't believe them for a minute. I mean, I admit it, I do it, but it's like, come on, you don't use the word? That just doesn't fly with me.
I've never.
Well,
I
I
and
would believe you, okay? I would believe you because I know your situation. But a lot of people just say it, and it's like I don't believe them.
Gina, what do you think about that? That's a tough pill, Mitchell.
It's a tough pill, but I agree with him to an extent. But at the same time, I don't think it's okay. I
No,
don't think it's okay. Whether or not you use it, that's one thing, but to do it and then think that it's okay is a problem. And I understood what Big Rick was saying, that it's just words, but it's not just words.
no,
That
it's not.
that word has very deep connotations. It goes very deep in our history. In some cases, it's the last thing that some of our ancestors heard before they were murdered. That's a tough one. I understand what you're who's outdoors.
I don't know. The bubble's not moving. Money, was that you?
No, money's
No,
mute.
What
not
happened? I was
money.
muted.
Mitchell, are you outside?
Oh, you hear the train?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Gina.
Mitchell's
Um.
outside in the streets of Florida.
No, actually, I'm inside with all the doors and windows closed, but that's the train.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
crazy.
Wow.
Needs a better insulation.
You've got to have. Well, sorry, I'm about to get off on a whole nother
Yeah,
thing.
I was gonna say, well, we
Yeah.
don't want to give a clue where he's at.
Um. Yeah, it's not okay. And it's that's what really bothers me. It's a very sore subject, and one that I just feel like people can't just take so lightly. Um,
Words hurt. People have unalived themselves because of words.
and I want to kind of address that too, because of what Big Rick was saying about people um, being weak. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think that it's necessarily a weakness, Big Rick. I really don't. I know
It,
that.
it it's a weakness to a point. I ain't gonna say like it's a whole thing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying it's a weakness when you let words that much words that can hurt you to make you do something stupid to yourself. Um, then that means you for that boy must or whoever that was, boy or girl, or guys, I guess, or older. I mean, could be guys as well. That there was something in that dude or that person that there was something else is wrong, and it wasn't just the words that hurt that man. There was something else that was wrong with that man from the get go or that person. Um,
And that's a possibility, Big Rick. That's a very big
but like I
possibility.
said,
I mean,
words ain't. I don't care what you say to me. It ain't gonna make me hurt myself. What for?
and
Like I said, to me,
and
it ain't going to. I don't know about everybody else. I don't know about their situation,
let,
but
let me ask
me,
you
no.
something. Let me ask you something, Big Rick. Are you married?
Me, no. I don't want the
I
Mm.
headache. I don't want the
Yeah.
headache.
Do you have children?
understood.
Yes, but I don't want the headache.
Yeah.
Hmm.
See, I can say the same thing about children, but I don't want the
I don't
headache.
want
I
the
have a
headache.
few friends like that.
Yeah, yeah, I don't want the headache. And I somewhat agree with you about marriage. I've been married. I don't want to do it again. But um, a boy and girl, your child, or
Girls.
you, all girls. Okay.
Hmm.
Mm.
Um, How would you feel if some men in the street started calling your daughters bitches, cunts?
My girl slap them because they're not soft.
All
They're
right,
not
and
soft.
now, and now that man turns around and beats her down.
Well, I mean,
Because let's just
they're
be
not
honest
soft.
here. I grew up
You
with
know what I'm
brothers,
saying?
so I'm not
They
soft
can only
either.
do
But
what they can
I'm
do,
not.
but they're not soft.
That's
They're not gonna let some person just beat on them or nothing like that.
I just
You know what I'm
saying,
saying? I
Big
mean,
Rick.
they're
Listen,
girls.
I grew
They're
up with.
girls, but they can only do but so much. I ain't gonna say they're girls
That
and
is
guys.
what
Just
I'm
like
trying to tell you.
it's just like guys should not be in female sports, and it's the same thing. It ain't supposed. You can't compare a girl to a guy
No, you
and
cannot.
nothing.
And for that reason, you probably want to keep your hands to yourself.
That's
Now,
true.
in that
Like I said,
respect,
that's what it said.
if a man calls me a bitch, I'm not gonna roll up and just start throwing hands. That's not wise.
That is true, but they're not gonna do, regardless of what they're not gonna uh, let them do that. I mean, they're not gonna
So
get they're
so
not.
are your girls weak?
No,
Because that's a weak response to be throwing hands because somebody called you a name.
no, I'm not. No, they're
You
not
see what
weak.
I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Think about that, Big Rick. Because seriously, in all truthfulness, your girls would probably get themselves hurt, if not murdered,
Right. Right.
throwing hands
Yeah.
at a man that's because they said called you a name. I mean, I'm just saying that's not wise.
Oh, nothing's ever wise.
Oh no, there are lots of things that are wise. Walking away is very wise. Because what you just said was that's weak if words bother you, but now your daughter could possibly be uh committing committed unalivement by putting herself in a situation where she shouldn't be.
Yeah, it's just like putting yourself in. Yeah, put yourself where you ain't supposed to be.
If your
Anywhere.
girls
Well, no, no,
are
no,
your
no. I'm
girls
not
in
saying where you shouldn't be. I'm saying that throwing hands at a man because he called you a name could cause your daughters to be unalived. You do understand that.
Oh yeah, I do understand that. I
But isn't
understand.
that a weak response? That's a weak response. If
Mhm.
you think that somebody harming themselves because they were hurt by words, you would have to be hurt in order for you to throw hands at somebody, especially somebody who's and more more likely than not is 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 going to outmatch you.
right.
And you throwing hands because they called you a name is not wise. That's a weak response.
Well, that is true.
How old are your kids? Almost adulthood or adulthood?
Man, they're grown already.
Are they? Okay.
They're
That
grown.
just kind of shocks me.
They're grown. They got kids.
That is very shocking.
That totally shocks me that they would throw hands.
Yeah, but that kind of goes back to what we're talking about here. So you can't call one person weak and not call your daughters weak at the same time.
No, but I'm talking about. No, I'm talking when they were kids. So not now.
Oh, Chris,
When
hold
they were
on.
kids, there was different.
Okay.
Got an echo, honey.
Oh,
See,
shit.
When they were
I
kids,
feel I
they were
honestly feel like you're
a lot.
backpedaling at this point. To be honest
No,
with you,
no.
so
When
I
they were
think that
kids,
you.
they didn't care. Now they're grown. They already got kids their own self. Now it's different. But when they were kids, I'm talking about kids at kid
All right,
age.
but let's go back to that then. So you're out with your daughters; they're adults, and there's some men in the street that's calling your daughters a bunch of bitches and hoes. How you feel?
I mean, I probably wouldn't like it, but I mean, I can't do nothing. I'm not gonna. I mean, why are you gonna sit there and cause a commotion? You know what I'm saying? It ain't
That's
Well,
what
nothing
we're
like
talking about. Words
they're
it ain't
not
gonna
first.
be at the
relenting.
time. And then
They're
right
not
now it ain't gonna.
relenting. Big Rick, they're not relenting. They just going they still standing there.
Chris, you have an echo. Is your YouTube off?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
Yeah, you do got an echo.
Let me make sure it's him. I'm going to mute you just for a second. Okay, now can we talk? Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, Chris, it's you. It's always Chris.
fix it, Chris.
Yeah, I'm
Fix
gonna
it,
do it right
Chris.
now. Hold on, hold on.
It probably does what I do. I have like sometimes when I click on the StreamYard, then I have to mute the main page.
Right.
Yeah, yeah, that's where the echo comes from when you don't mute the main page. But Gina, he pointed out a good thing that was kind of contradictory. Words don't hurt, but you want to slap somebody for it, or you want to harm somebody else. So
Because they
that means
hurt.
word hurt.
That's correct. That's the point I'm making to him. That's why I'm giving him these different analogies, because words
Mhm.
do hurt. And as much as you say that you're stronger than that, you're really not. The truth of the matter is most of us are really just grown up bodies and with children inside.
Grown kids that are, I mean, grown person that are kids.
A lot of us are still just kids.
No, a
Our
lot of us
bodies
still
have
act
grown
like
up, but
it.
mentally
I
we're
never
still
grew
just
up.
kids. I haven't fully either.
Neither
But
have
I
I,
haven't.
Mitchell.
I absolutely have not.
I have
So
to put this cat away.
and that's why I want to
Mo-
stress the fact that it's not okay to use words in that respect. Because it can hurt a person, and you don't know whether or not somebody is weak. And sadly, in that weakness, that could also cause you to be killed. I mean, I'm just saying. You say that to the wrong person, and yeah, you could find yourself on the on the ground.
Okay.
So that's why I don't think that it's okay for us to sum it up with, oh, well, people are just weak, because you could catch somebody just on a bad day. And
Okay.
that was just one statement too many.
Well, and like my other thing, people do it for attention or to get a rise out of people. And that's kind of what Mitchell did, I would think. I mean, that's my opinion. Mitchell, am I wrong?
You speaking about me, my mouth?
Yeah, when after Josephine doing whatever she did and Harry was
Well, he
doing whatever he did, that you
he
came
said
back
it a
at him.
couple of times to
I'm
Gemini as well.
I'm having a problem dealing with how similar Mitchell's voice is to Vinny's.
Really?
It's actually driving me insane.
I don't find their voices as similar.
No?
Oh, okay, no.
Mm-mm.
Okay, maybe I don't. There's a similarity there, Mitchell. I
I
keep
think they're
thinking
Okay, well,
Vinny's
both.
we
on
both come
panel,
from
and
the
then I'm
same
like, oh
10
no.
mile area.
Yeah,
So maybe.
bingo. That's what I was going to say. They're both from Long Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they have a Long Island thing.
I got you.
Okay. So, Mitchell, was it for, and because I don't see hate in you, and I know that you hated what they did and what they were doing. I wasn't aware you did it to somebody else too.
Oh yeah, no, he said it a few times.
I mean, yeah, I use it as a low down slur. If I'm going after somebody, I use it.
And do you use it against people that have used it towards you or in general, or just to try to go low?
Just to go low.
Mm,
Yeah, that's not good, Mitchell.
I know.
no,
I don't really condone it. It's a bad habit. Yeah.
it's a very bad habit. Sorry. But I don't know. And with Bisay, and there are a lot of people out there like Bisay. Gina, I was not aware he called you ghetto.
Oh yeah. Who's got the echo now?
That is Chris again. What? Hold on. Edit your mic settings, Chris. Let me see.
Gina, your whole beef with Bisay is that he had that rebel flag, or more than
No,
that?
no. The rebel flag was actually part of Dukes of Hazzard, the
Right.
lunchbox we
Right.
had.
Right.
Yeah, no, not because of that. Because he has. I don't know if you were there. I thought you were there that day when we had that whole conversation about race. Chris mute or something. I don't know what the heck
I
is going
don't know
on
what
there.
he's doing today. Okay, I put it back on. I tried taking out, putting it back on echo cancellation. Are
Okay.
you in your car, Chris?
No.
Oh, I think it's gone now. It is. Yay.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
good.
good now.
Good, Gina.
Okay. Trash
Thank
Android
you.
phones. I'm so anyway,
Oh, shut up.
No, you do have an echo. Damn
the
it.
trash is back. The trash is back. It
I
comes with
do.
the trash can.
All right, hold on.
When
Let me
you
go back
talk
on
into a
the phone.
trash
Hold on. Let
can,
me
you
go
get
back
an
on
echo.
the phone. Trash can't get in there. Be right
No, my issue with B say is that we've had conversations, at least we tried to have conversations about his ignorance about race. But before we even ever got into that conversation, it was made I was made aware that he um was waiting for the ghetto me to come out.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
That's personal.
I
Right.
don't know that it was personal.
Well, but
I
there's
think
the
that it was,
hate.
yeah, there was a definite feeling that because at that time, this was back in the beginning of the panel, before I would, kind of go off on people, and everybody would talk about, how nice my voice was, and he kept saying to this person, "Oh, they're ghetto. There's a ghetto in there. There's a ghetto there somewhere."
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, yeah, and that's that. Yeah,
Christine, kick
that
my other character. Thank
I
you.
did. I did.
that was where I started to see the real Bisay, and then it was like the more we would talk about certain things, the more it would come out. The
Yep,
more
I
he
got
had
you.
this insane ignorance about black people, and it just got interesting.
Well, that's where the targeting comes from with the racism. And I feel at that point he was targeting you, but I don't know if it was a target because that's what he does, or if it was just because of an issue with you and him.
And see, we didn't have an issue. That's the
Well,
weird
he
thing.
apparently does.
Well, but again, what would his issue have been? Because he didn't know me at that point. In fact, at that point, that was where he was emailing me and wanting me to play the game he had that he wanted to play on the panel, and he wanted me to help him with the game, and he was constantly just messaging me. So where did this sudden issue come from?
Maybe he had a bad day at Truth Zone's panel.
No, Truth Zone wasn't around at that point.
No, he was. Yeah, he wasn't around when all
Yeah,
this.
we didn't even know of a Truth Zone at that point.
That can turn a white kid racist pretty quick.
I
Well,
don't agree with that. I think that you've
that
got
goes
to you've got to
right.
have that in you. You got to have that in you for you to bring that out. Which
Right.
kind of
Yeah.
makes for an interesting point, by the way. Because honestly, Mitchell, I have been kind of wanting to talk to you about this as well. And this again, because I mean, we did have this conversation, me, you, and Christine, that same day when B-State came up, and we kind of get into the conversation with him.
Yep.
But I have consistently felt, and it has not changed, that I feel like Trump has emboldened people to let out their inner races. And your love of Trump, and then your sudden use of the N word after he came back for a second term of it really did it rubbed me a certain way. I'm just going to be honest.
It's funny you said that. Not funny, haha, but I thought the same thing.
Yeah,
It's because of the Trump supporters. We're seeing
yeah,
more.
I
But
really
they're
do.
leaving now. They see the light.
No, some are
No.
leaving.
The
Some are leaving. You're
majority.
right about that, Chris. Some are leaving,
Yeah.
but some, Mitchell, are not
Diehards.
leaving,
The
and
diehards.
those are the ones who I'm concerned with, because I never wanted to see you as racist, Mitchell, but I still wonder what it is that you all love about Trump, and
Or
so
why he felt emboldened to start saying that word all of a sudden after, Trump started running the second time, there was a huge racism problem.
yeah,
Did you
All
guys
the
know me
immigrants
though?
out.
You didn't know me though during the first term.
No, we did not.
Um,
I did not.
Yeah, we weren't together then.
right.
But did you change that much, or you didn't change at all? You
Because
still
you
would have
you
been
weren't saying it during the
comfortable,
Biden administration. We'll say that. We knew you during the Biden administration, and you weren't saying
right?
it. The second he came back in office, and I only
Well,
mention
even
this
when he
because
ran for office, decided to run that second term.
yes, yes,
It was Kamala this, Kamala that.
right.
No more Kamala. What happened?
I think everyone in the U.S. should try not voting one time.
I don't agree with that.
No, I don't either.
Canada.
Shane
I
Canada.
don't agree with that at all. I think more people should be voting.
Canada. Vinny and Mitchell don't sound alike. There was a panel where this guy that came up and him and Vinny sounded identical
They
and they were
really
on
No
did.
panel
way.
together.
Yeah, no, they
I
That's
did.
crazy.
remember that.
They
So
You
he's the
remember,
truly
right?
Long
were
Island fan.
identical.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, Canada. I wish you could listen to that fucking panel, bro. You would
yeah.
say the motherfuckers was fucking twins, yo.
We didn't
I'm
believe
dead
for
at.
a second
We
that
didn't
they were
believe
Vinny.
that
We
that
like
they
Who
were
you
was
are
separate.
that?
lying, sir.
I forgot his name. Fuck.
Me
It'll come to
too.
me. But can we go back to Mitchell because he
Yes,
didn't get a chance
please.
to answer?
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys.
We'll talk about that another time. Canada.
Yeah, Crody, stop worrying about U.S. problems, Crody.
The only reason I said what I did wasn't necessarily that I actually think that, but it would be a curious situation to see who the powers chose if nobody voted. Because I think whether y'all vote or not, the decision's made.
Okay,
I
Gina,
don't
you
like
think
the way
Trump
I
is
don't like the voting
racist?
system.
I don't
Moving
agree with
under.
that. But hold on, what were you saying,
One
Mitch?
Yeah.
second.
You think Trump is the racist as people
Oh, give
accuse
me
him?
1 second.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Do you not? Do you not see
So the
that?
Democrats are?
No, I don't see it at all.
Who's is it the Democrats?
Who?
Racist. Because I believe that
I'm
there's
not throwing
racism
out the
on both
race. I'm not
sides.
throwing out the racist word. I know that Trump was really good friends with Jesse Jackson, Rosa Parks, Muhammad Ali.
He knew Rosa
He
Parks.
he wasn't
It-
friends with
well, they were
with
This
No.
nigga,
they
Rosa
hold
were
on,
Parks.
together
nigga.
in a
And Rosa
This
photo.
nigga
Parks
know he knew
is
Rosa
not there.
Parks.
He was
Come
not
on
friends
now.
with Rosa Parks. And
I
Fuck
I
out
seen
of
them
here.
together at one event. Just picturing the photo.
no, and
Trump
the
was
Jesse
Could
friends
be
with
wrong.
Jackson.
Rosa
Listen, was
Parks.
I
was
could be
she
wrong.
fucking alive?
No,
Come on now.
she was. She actually was.
I said I
She
could
was.
be
Rosa
wrong. It was
Parks.
just a photo I'm referring
Me
to.
too. It's
But
But
let
he
Listen,
me
cut
talk
let
Jesse
facts,
Jackson
man.
one of the
Facts.
best deals ever when he was running for office on his real
yeah.
estate down in 40 Water Street.
Yeah,
And
let me say this, Mitchell, and this is kind of what we were talking about on BTV's panel. You do realize that a man could be married or a woman could be married to someone of a different race and still hate that person's race, right?
I'll give you that. Yeah.
So you think that because he might have been trying to make a business deal with Jesse Jackson, that makes him not racist?
Um, I'll bend. Yeah, I'll bend that. Well, I'll just go. Yeah, a soft yes. Yeah, I think they were more social too. It wasn't just business.
Well,
But
but you've got to
Listen,
remember that he's a businessman. This
I
Yeah,
is
think
what
they
Trump's a
both admired
businessman.
each
this is
other.
what Trump
Actually,
does. He is a businessman, so everything with him is strategic for business. Everything.
If he can use you to make some money,
He will
he
use
likes
you.
you. He's gonna
Absolutely,
use you.
he likes
You're
you.
his best friend. Until you cannot
exactly.
make him no more money,
That part.
then you're gone.
That
There
is
you go.
correct. He is not a fan of black people on any level. Neither was his father.
Just like how you thought Pam Bondi was his diehard ride or die. He fired her ass. Come on.
Right.
I'm glad I got that laugh out of you. I like it. That's what's up. Mitchell.
That was
I'm
pretty good,
telling you,
sir.
Mitchell. It's the thing is that what I was explaining to not to BTB, but to Phil, was that unless you're a victim to something, a lot of times you don't see it. So the best way I can explain it was like I was if Phil said to me that he's good friends with Bisay, do I think that he wouldn't see that Bisay was racist? And my answer to him was no, because if you asked if I was married to a white man and and Chris came to me and said your husband's racist, I would be like, well, he's married to me, isn't he? Why would he be racist? He loves me. He clearly likes black people because he's married to me. The two don't necessarily that they're not independent of each other. You can absolutely still be racist and be married to somebody black. And what happens is that you don't see it. So if you asked me, if I was married to a white man, if you asked me, well, is your husband racist? I'd be like, well, I live with him every day. I would know if he was racist. No, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. Because I would be blind to it.
Okay. Well, let me ask you a question. You think Trump supporters don't like black people?
A lot of them don't.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of hate in their
Okay.
heart.
I'm glad you guys said, whenever we're together or there's a group of us or it's a pack of people, everybody's welcome. Nobody talks bad about anybody. I've never heard anybody talk bad about anybody else, and everybody's welcome on the Trump train. There's no doubt about that.
Mitchell,
what?
Everybody's welcome on the Trump train to vote for him. Whether or not they like black people is a whole different beast. Now, I could show you YouTube video after YouTube video of white people who say all kinds of insane things about Latinos and black people, and then say, well, Trump said.
Right. I've heard that so many times.
Exactly. Or they will use Trump to let people know that they don't like black people. Oh, you must not be a Trump. Oh, you're clearly
or
not
even brown and black. Anybody that doesn't look like them.
That is correct.
And people that look like them too, because like remember the lady that was singing, "I will vote for Donald Trump," and then her husband got deported and shit.
Yeah, that's Miami Sound Machine, man. They rocked it out.
No, it wasn't Miami Sound.
No, I'm kidding, but it was in Miami. Yeah,
it was in Miami. Yes, and she is very upset now.
They keep running that shit down here.
She is tremendously hurt about it now. You do
know that. Yeah.
If you haven't seen that video, Mitchell, you need to Google
it. She got grief. She got a lot of grief for it.
Oh no. Mm-hmm. Her husband got deported, and then a lot of her family got deported, and she felt like he abandoned her because she thought. What happens is that a lot of people will vote against their own interests because they think that they're better than their own race. It's an unfortunate situation, and again, not something that you'll necessarily understand because you're not victim to it necessarily. Right. There are some white people who have white guilt, who talk down on other white folks. So it's somewhat the same thing.
You have thought that about me at times.
Oh, absolutely. The fact that you voted for that man twice, I'm still troubled. I'm still troubled by that. I can't understand it. I can understand it the first time because again, everybody thought he's a business person. But knowing business people, I know the business people are unethical. That's first off. But secondly, I'm a New Yorker, and New Yorkers know Trump.
Thanks.
So I gave you a pass on the first time, but when you said you voted for him the second time, I was like, now I'm like, okay, I need to know what the hell.
What's wrong with me, right?
Yes. And I'm telling you, and I think that you can attest to this, Christine, that a lot of Latino people, and this happens unfortunately with most minorities, where we have been beaten down so much that we almost turn on our own because we are all seen as a monolith. You know, all black people are seen as a monolith, all Latinos are seen as a monolith. So what happens is you want to set yourself aside as the good one. You want to be the non-black person. You want to be the non-Latino. You want to be the non-Cuban, the non-Dominican. You want to set yourself aside as the good one. Kind of the way that who was that? Was it Vivek? What was the
oh yeah, Vivek.
Yeah, who thought he was going to be on the Trump train until
what's that lady? that lady trolled him and she said, what's her name? Fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. He
It
got
happened
roasted
to a bunch of them.
on a panel.
It wasn't just Vivek. It happened to a bunch of them. Where who was the one with the big teeth, the black dude?
Oh, I love you, Donald Trump. Oh, fucking that
Yes,
dickhead, North
that
Carolina
dude.
motherfucker.
Yes, yeah.
What's his
It
name?
happens a lot. It happens a lot
And he's
where
still sucking dick. He's still sucking dick till this day.
absolutely, because it's part of what created in the black community the Uncle Tom, because you felt like it's. I don't know if you ever saw the movie Django. Did you see the movie Django, Mitchell?
I think everybody's seen that movie.
I don't think I have, but I don't watch many movies.
I don't know. Big
The
Rick.
best part, the
Mitchell,
best
did you
part
see
is at
it?
the end.
Mitchell? Bueller?
Had to step away for a second there. For a minute.
Did you see Django?
He was taking a shit. He was wiping.
I don't know who Django is.
The movie.
No, I didn't see it.
Yo, Samuel L. Jackson was the shit in that movie.
Well, he was shit in the movie, not the shit.
I like it. He was funny as shit to me.
Well, it wasn't funny actually. It was very harmful, and that's part of where the Uncle Tom thing comes from. What actually happens is that we want to have proximity to the majority. So you want to be liked by the white people so that you turn against your own. You literally turn against your own people so that they'll like you, or at least you think that they'll like you more.
I thought it was a great movie. Horrific, terrible, and disturbing in so many ways, but accurate in a lot of ways too, that people need to fucking not forget.
Well, I mean, it was fiction, but
right.
But
yeah,
what I'm saying is that
Ramaswamy.
That's him. Yeah. Yes.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
Yeah.
So what I'm trying to explain to you is that minorities, and it happens to anyone who is the underdog, to be perfectly honest with you. Women do this as well. There are women who turn against other women because they want men to like them. You know, it's a psychosis, and it happens to everyone. So it's not a black thing necessarily. It's not a Hispanic thing. It's an underdog thing. If you're an underdog, unfortunately, there's a possibility that someone you could easily get Stockholm syndrome and decide that you want to love your captors. It happens
all the time.
Shout out to the Underdog. You remember the Underdog cartoon back in the day?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Underdog.
Yes, David. Tim Scott. That was his name. Tim
Yeah,
Scott.
that's faggot. Yeah, Tim Scott.
Yeah, you can't use that word.
I love you, Donald Trump. Excuse my bad.
It's okay.
The bushel of sticks.
What I'm trying to explain to you, Mitchell.
Donald Trump.
Yes.
Go ahead, Gina.
Just like Elliot said, I love you, Eli.
I love Eli. Leave him alone. Leave Eli alone. But anyway.
That's Elias. Yeah.
I know. I heard you. But what I come on. But what I'm saying, Mitchell, is that happens a lot, unfortunately. And so we start to turn against our own. And that's not saying that all, that there aren't black people who like Trump for their own reasons. And it's not, because they want to be, set aside. There are a lot that have, though. There's a lot of black people who do it because they do want to be seen differently, or they think that they're going to be seen differently. And yeah, but my point is that unfortunately there is a very big base, the very big part of Donald Trump's base is racist and cannot stand black or Hispanic or anybody who's not white.
Well, and you're right. And that's where I have a problem at. I think that, we've always had racism. We always will. I don't foresee, as Big Rick was saying, that it's going away.
Oh, no.
And it's even after, the old people die off, it's already been passed.
Absolutely.
It's still going to happen.
Maybe not as much, but it will definitely still be a thing.
Yeah, it's gonna dilute, but It's not. It's never gonna go away, but it will dilute. How much? I don't know, and how long? Who knows?
Have any of y'all seen Matt Walsh's documentary, Am I Racist?
Matt Walsh did that?
Yeah.
Huh.
Nope.
I'd be curious if you guys watch it. I don't want to. I don't want to give my opinion. I'd rather if other people. I'd just be interested to have a conversation about it with someone who's seen it. So, if you guys watch it, I'd be happy to talk about it in the future. Just to get. I'd like to get a
I'll
black
put that
person's
on my
opinion.
little list because I've been putting books and well, actually, they're audio I'm listening to.
But just expressing that to you, Mitchell. Do you honestly think that a good part of his base is not racist or xenophobic?
Honestly, I don't see it, Gina. I'm trying to picture examples now myself. I can't. I don't see it.
Wow.
I think they're scared.
I don't say it's not there, but I don't see it.
So
Who's
that's
scared?
where they're scared of what?
Anything that changes the status quo, what they're used to, what they were raised with.
Okay. Yeah, I do agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I think that they are concerned about not being the majority.
Not
I
even
do
just
agree with
that,
that.
but they want to be
Mitchell, is Stephen Miller your
want to be on
cousin?
top. And the
Yeah,
idea of
he's
everyone
my
being
first
equal
cousin. We do
is a scary thought.
Thanksgivings together. You know what I think is worse, actually? The amount of people that throw the Nazi term out now and make us all like, Hitler youths and shit. It's like Hitler
No,
shouldn't be brought up at all.
I
Why?
disagree. I disagree. If you look at the similarities, Mitchell, it will shock you.
Yeah, if
If
you
you look
look
at
at his
so
right, yeah.
Mitchell, you don't think that I know I heard you say the other day that you think that Trump is tired of all of this and he wants to be done with it and he doesn't want to be king. I heard you say that the other day.
Oh,
And
this is his last term. Yeah.
oh no,
Well,
you think it's his last term. That's not
He
what
gonna
he
try to find
wants.
a way to keep going.
That's not what he wants, and you do know that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We
I don't. But
disagree,
that's what I'm
Gina.
trying to
We
say.
disagree.
But let me say this to you, Mitchell, and that's what's troubling to me is that somehow you're not able to see what the rest of us can, and that's scary to me. Either whatever news you're watching is very filtered and very narrow in its scope, or you're not.
But there's sides of the coin that feel that way about you. That's
Okay,
the most
Gina.
frustrating thing.
When I turn on Midas touch, I find him lying or bending the truth.
No, he doesn't lie or bend the truth. He's
That's
just
what I
picking
What
up.
find
did
when
you find him lying or bending the truth with?
I told Chris one time he leaves
No,
out
no,
half of
he's
the
asking you
facts.
now. You said that shit to me
It's the
months
same
ago.
answer. I believe he leaves out half of the facts.
No, he doesn't
All
leave
right,
out half of the
so
facts.
give me an example.
Fox News leaves
I
out
don't
all
know
the
if I could
facts.
get that deep into an example right now, but the generalization stands on its own. He tells you what he wants you to hear, but then he leaves out a couple of things which
A
really
couple of
make the
things.
case.
A couple of things.
Yeah,
Maybe
details,
maybe those
facts.
couple of details, small facts that wasn't really relevant or important, and he gave the big shit.
Chris, we had an argument one day that Trump was deporting people that were citizens. And you got that from him. And when I looked it up, they only had green cards. That's my point. If he would have told you they were green card holders, you would have known everything. But he didn't tell you that Trump's deporting people that have lived here 30 years. Yeah, but the problem is they only had green cards.
But
Which would
what's his
allow them
30
to be
years?
here.
Right.
Yeah.
What? And they
A green
couldn't.
card and being here 30 years would allow them to be here. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be deporting those people.
But
It
if they
doesn't
do something
expire.
wrong on a green card, they go.
But a lot of them haven't done
No.
anything wrong.
Right, but these
Yeah.
That
two
part.
did. These two actually did something
So it
wrong.
was only
Two.
two. It was
Two
only
out
two,
of
Mitchell.
all of
I
these
was
people.
more than
Get the
two.
fuck out of
Yeah.
here, man. Don't say
There's
two.
there's a lot
Maybe
more than
two that
two,
he know
Mitchell, and
of.
that's the problem.
Well, we were only talking about two circumstances, two people, individuals, Chris. I wasn't talking about 500 people. We were talking about the cases that these
Well,
two
he grouped
people had put
everybody all
against them.
together into one bucket. That's what he did
Because Midas Touch
without
brought him
vetting
out.
shit.
He brought him out and he made, oh, Trump just deported this guy that's been here 30 years. It's like, okay, let's dig a little deeper and find out what happened. Oh, they're not citizens. They're only green card holders, and they broke the law.
Okay, what
No.
law? They got a speeding ticket?
Right.
No, Christine, something happened. Okay.
Or they ain't
But
pay a
what?
phone bill. Oh, that lady with that $100 thing.
I
Was it that
can't
money
bring out all the
that fraud
details
shit, that
now.
bank
But
shit,
that's the problem, Mitchell. That's the problem is
the
that
overdraft fee shit?
that in and of itself is not okay. This is this whole
What's up,
country
J1?
What's not okay?
How you doing?
deporting people
How's it going, man?
on murky circumstances
And they
who
deported
have been
niggas
here
for
for
Okay,
30
Marco
years.
Rubio says. Marco Rubio says
Yeah,
you're
they did
here as
some
a
bullshit like that,
privilege, not a
BTV.
right. Okay.
What was
Come
that?
on.
What was that, Mitchell?
Marco Rubio says you're here as a privilege, not a right.
What does that have to do with anything? You still have rights the second you hit this
Right, but if
land.
you
You do know
break the
that, right?
law,
The
if you break the
Constitution
law,
still applies
you
to you.
jeopardize your citizenship.
Marco Rubio, he's on that list
Yes,
too.
but
Come
broke
on.
the law in terms of what? Because I mean, seriously, if we're going to go with that, let's look at the fact that your president was indicted 34 times.
Say it again. I didn't catch it all. 34 convictions. Is that what
That's
you said?
correct.
Okay.
That many times?
34, yes,
34.
that many
Crazy,
times.
man.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Yes.
was 34.
Okay, but he's a citizen. You only can throw them in jail. You
Okay,
can't
so
deport them.
somebody who's been
And he
here
should be in
30
jail,
And his,
years.
his wife is not a citizen.
well, she is now because of
That
The new
Einstein
code.
bullshit shit. That
yeah,
Yeah, new
Einstein
code.
bullshit. Fuck that. She's still able to get deported.
and so should her family, but that's a whole nother thing.
You guys talking about like some Operation Paperclip type shit?
Wait, why should Melania get deported?
Because she's a hoe.
Well, and
First lady.
she stayed here and overextended her visa. She should have been gone.
I agree
Right?
with you, Gina.
That's for
I,
sure.
And
I
She
she
was
gave
agree.
over
and she
here on the
gave
If
illegal
that's the
visa.
and she
case,
gave some coochie
I
to
agree,
Epstein
Gina.
before she married Trump.
Hey, Gina, she came over here on an illegal visa because what she came over here wasn't what she's supposed to be having.
Come on.
Right.
Yeah.
And
But
she
you
didn't get
overstay your
deported.
visa, you break
How was
the
she able to get over
law.
here then?
No,
Exactly my
and neither
point.
did
She used
her
she,
parents.
How did she become a first lady? That's
So
she,
crazy.
somebody that overstays their visa could get deported, correct?
she used a
Good.
visa for like artists or something like that. She used a visa that wasn't meant for her. That's how they ended up getting her over here. Oh, that's how she came
They
over
gave her they had a something called the Punani committee or some shit. I heard today, but the regular word that you don't want me to say. But yeah, I heard some shit like that on Midas Touch today. That's crazy. The Punani committee. So she got a Punani visa.
Sup?
And
Sup,
Mitchell,
Christine?
not
That's
just
fucking
that.
funny, dude.
So the way that this man behaves, if somebody doesn't like him, if they said something about him, he will go scorched earth on how he treats that person. He has no morals, no decency, and you're okay with that.
No, I agree with you, Gina. He has no class.
It's not just class. This
That's
man
not
is
class.
completely
I
immoral.
know, but I've said it that way. Somebody else was like, "Yeah, he has no class at all." But yeah, that's the way he is. He's a street fighter from New York. I
That's
don't.
Who's a street
no.
fighter?
That's not a
Say
street
it's
That
fighter.
man's
That's not
never
a
been
street
a
Who the
street
fighter.
fuck is a
fighter.
street fighter?
Immoral is not a street fighter.
Right.
Hey, Gina,
Yes.
what is Melania known for?
Who?
Like
Nuna,
Melania, Trump's wife. What was she before she became Trump's wife? What was she known for?
I believe she was some sort of prostitute or
Did
Yeah.
you say Punani?
That's why he
Where?
said punani.
Yes.
yeah, I believe she was
Well,
a prostitute.
she came over here in an EB1 in-state visa. It says reserved for immigrants for extraordinary ability.
Oh yeah,
what
she
ex,
wasn't
what
supposed to
ex,
be here,
oh,
and neither were her family. Her family
she
wasn't
gave
supposed to
good
be
head.
allowed to stay either.
Big
That's
But
head.
that
Okay,
again,
maybe that's why they gave her the
extraordinary.
EB1. Yeah,
but
okay,
She
I
gave
got you.
good head.
Trump feels different from if you come from certain places. If you come from black or brown countries, you're a shithole country. You got to go back. He doesn't
Yeah.
feel that way
Wait
That's
a
what
about
I'm trying
minute.
to say. She came over here in a visa that wasn't really meant for her to
exactly,
begin with.
exactly.
And so
But
she
seriously,
shouldn't be here anyways.
Mitchell, those reasons alone, the fact that you know that he is has immoral character, you think that that's okay?
So I guess
If you
if you
know
catch a
that he's
tan, you're
immoral,
fucked, right?
how can you
Isn't that a
see anything
prerequisite
that
to
he
be a
does?
president?
Hang on, guys, hang on. How can you
No,
see
you hang the
anything
fuck
that he
on.
does? Who said that?
Was that Zero?
Yes.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that
What's up,
another?
Zero?
Zero.
How
What's
can
up,
you see
everybody?
anything that he
Sorry,
does is
continue.
okay? Because you can't say for a second, Mitchell, that if Barack Obama did any of the things that Trump has done, that you would have been calling for his head on
Hasn't
a
he?
pike.
Did he
Excuse
put
me?
Did he put him in Melania in fucking monkey suits or some shit, Mitchell?
Did he grab women by the pussy?
Mitchell?
How many drop more bombs
I'm
on third world
Was
listening.
he
countries than
best
the president
friends
ever
with
has?
a
Yeah,
pedophile?
keep
Man,
listening. That's all you can
you.
do is just listen. That's all you can
But
do.
I'm asking you, Mitchell, seriously. How if the man is immoral in pretty much every direction, how is he okay with you?
How is he okay?
I
I'll give you
never
the
heard.
straight answer, Gina. If and I'm going to answer it indirectly. Even if the guy was a mobster, okay,
Mobsters had morals.
even the mobster would
Mobsters
be
Yeah, it
had
is.
moral
morals.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah,
and
it
run
is.
the country
Mobsters
in
had
a
morals.
right way.
I would have absolutely taken John Gotti over Trump any day.
Me
Well,
too.
there you
Mobsters
go,
kill
because
their
they
own
could run it the
families.
right
There are
No,
no
way.
because
morals.
no, Mitchell, because
I prefer
John
Bumpy
Gotti had
Johnson.
morals.
Right?
John Gotti
I
had
Bumpy
prefer
morals.
Pablo.
Johnson, you
Trump
heard?
Bumpy.
has
What is
no
Pablo?
morals. So how can you say, how is he running the country the right way? Tell me that, Mitchell.
As government, your duty is to protect the people and get out of the way so they can do business effectively.
You
What the
believe that?
fuck? Or what business? What
How is he
business you talking
protecting
about?
any of
How's he
us?
doing that?
Well, the president's first duty is to protect the people.
It's supposed to be for someone who's moral, but he's not. So how is he doing that?
You do understand it's not up to him. He can propose something that has to go through Congress.
Exactly. The
Really?
president is a
Did it
puppet with
go
a
through?
fucking rich
Did
man's
it go
hand up his
through
Like, I
ass.
mean, he's
Congress
just
when
like a
he
puppet.
attacked
Gina,
Iran? Did it go
let me
through
give
Congress when he
an
attacked
Yeah,
example.
Iran?
yeah.
I'm
No,
trying
no
to
Did
give
it
you an
go
example. We don't want
through
no
example.
examples. We
Congress
just want
when he
answers. We
attacked
don't want
Iran?
examples. We want
Let
answers.
me try to answer that.
You're on trial right now. Come on, stop
There's
playing.
a certain type of personality in the White House that a guy like Putin or Xi Jinping will do whatever he wants with, and then there's a certain personality that they
No,
won't
they're
fuck
doing with
with.
him.
They're doing whatever they want right now.
No, they're not. Putin
Yes,
invaded
they
Oh no,
are.
they
Ukraine,
absolutely are.
Yes,
and he
they
got a
are.
free walk. Look what
They
Ain't
Putin
nobody
did.
absolutely
getting
are.
fucking free walk.
They
Come on, man.
absolutely are. Right down to the fact that he tried to claim in his first term that that's why he didn't go after Ukraine. What did he do after that?
Right. And Jason's right.
What he
He
was
doesn't go
told.
through Congress.
He
He
does not go
won't
through
get the
Congress at all.
votes.
Nope. He does what he wants to do.
It
Yeah,
has to. I mean,
No,
it's
he
block
does
just
Dave.
not. He
basic.
does what he's told. That's what
Yeah,
I
that
thought
presidents
block
do.
Iran. I
Dave
thought
should be
Iran was
already out of there.
obliterated. I thought Iran
I
was
don't care if it's
obliterated.
Obama, Bush, Clinton, Trump. It doesn't
Why are
matter
we
who
in
they
a
are.
war with Iran
Do
if
what
they
they're
were
told.
obliterated a couple of months ago?
Do I have to give you an education on that, Chris?
No,
Uh-oh.
stupid.
Chris, you
Uh-oh.
know what Pickaxe Mountain is?
I want you to pick a crayon.
A mountain you need a pickaxe.
Pick a crayon,
Let me
Mitchell.
see.
Pick a crayon, Mitchell. You
I'm
want a
the
brown one?
second.
Army
What
green.
I'm the second to last one.
I still
What,
You want
want
a
to
brown one,
know.
what shade
Mitchell?
of brown do you want?
I'm the second to
I'm just
last
trying
one
to
on the right.
understand. Mitchell, I'm just trying to understand where he is helping us, helping the people of the United States. I'm trying to
Right.
understand.
All
I
right,
don't
Gina.
think
Is it
he's
the
made
high
us more
gas
Okay,
moral.
Gina.
prices?
In
Is
his
it the high
first 3
food
months, he
prices?
attracted $20 trillion of
First
investment
3 months.
from
Have
other
any of us seen
countries.
any of that? I have
Well,
not
yeah,
been able
Yeah,
to
no,
see
I
it.
went and
exactly.
looked at it
From what
today.
country?
Hey,
I
From what
where the
country?
checks? Where the checks at,
early.
Mitchell?
What
Did you get your
country,
check?
Mitchell? And where's that money going? Where is this? Where is this money?
Do you know where the money's going?
Not to my pocket.
They don't check with me when they write
It's
the
going
check.
in
No.
pockets
I'm sorry.
overseas.
But
In the guy's
you just
They
believe
don't
it.
check
So
with you.
you
where
just
else,
believe it
man?
then, Mitchell, right?
You sound
Gina,
like Tim Scott. You're awake,
Gina,
Tim Scott. You're on his
I
dick,
want these
sucking
chip
too. Oh,
companies
my bad. Excuse
came
myself.
over here to
I
make
mean,
the
we're just gonna
chips
go
so
around in
they're
fucking
safe from
circles. So it
China
don't matter.
invading them.
It's what we
Sucking
Yeah,
do.
on
he put the
crayon.
pressure
Who
on
are we
with
I'm
these
sorry.
invading?
tariffs.
Wait. So hold on. What you said? The chip companies came here?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, who?
Lay's, Fritos, all those companies.
Exactly. Because the
If
Well,
you really got to go
the
all the way
computer
way
chips are
over
still
to
made
the
in China.
when,
The
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 but
computer
here's
Arabs
chips are still
another
planted
made in
one.
their
okay,
China.
go
their
on
data
here.
Mitchell,
It
centers.
he
wasn't
didn't
here.
go through Congress for the
I'm sorry.
ballroom. Why not?
And the
Why do
computer
you have
chips are
to go
still
through
made in
Congress for a
China.
ballroom?
Because it's
Because
He's an
not
he lives in a
asshole.
his.
historic
It's in the
building.
it's in the law.
It's
That's
not
It's
why.
his.
not
He's in a
his.
historic building that should not have been torn
What the fuck he
down so
talking
that he could
about?
make a ballroom that the people don't need or want.
It wasn't his.
He's like, oh,
Exactly.
the people's asking for the fucking
You
ballroom.
guys
Nobody actually
really
wants
got
no
upset
fucking
about a
ballroom.
ballroom,
You know,
Can
honestly?
I
most
get
Shut the
everybody
fuck
to
up, man.
It's
participate
not.
like
It's not that
That's
Mitchell
the
we're
and
damn
upset about the
Stacy?
bunker. Why the
ballroom,
fuck we
Mitchell.
need a
Again,
bunker?
there's a bigger issue here.
I'm just
It's
saying,
an
Correct.
issue of
we can all use one ballroom,
immorality.
and
It's
I
an
miss
issue
Janko
of
Jeans.
I do whatever I want to do. That's what no kings means. A king makes those kind of decisions.
Yep.
A person of
Oh,
the
that ain't
people
gonna
who was
happen. Good luck.
elected by the people don't make those kind of decisions.
Okay, so you
They
guys think that
defer
$20
to the
trillion of
people.
investment is
Shut the
fraud?
fuck up about the money. We're not talking
Oh
about money
yeah,
right now.
You guys
yeah. Because
think
I
that's
don't
Yes,
see
fake
any.
and
we do.
fraud?
We
I don't see any
democracy.
20. The man lies, Mitchell. He's immoral. He lies. Every time his mouth moves, he lies.
So you think the
What was the
20 trillion
alternative?
invested in the United
20
States is
trillion. Did
fraud?
anybody get it? Did
Yes,
any?
I do think it's fraud, and I think it's a
Okay.
What?
lie.
I
Yeah.
think I
What
got
And
a
I think
came?
penny of it.
it's
Where
a
did the money go? Where's the money
bold-faced
at? The 20
I think I
lie,
trillion.
got a
Mitchell.
penny of it.
Well, wait a
It
minute.
doesn't
You
even
lie
exist.
too. So how is that different?
I'm not elected to protect
And you don't know what I
millions
do,
of
so don't
people.
tell me what I do.
You're lying right now.
No, I'm not.
No, she's not.
About what? What am I lying about?
Race.
Excuse me?
The
You
hell?
keep saying black. That's not a race. That's either a shadow. It's not even really a color.
Okay.
I'm
We're doing
sorry.
this for
Sober
Same
up and
equity,
come
thing.
back
man.
to our
So,
conversation.
no.
Sober up, get some brain cells, and come back to this
Zero,
conversation.
No,
you're an
hey,
hour
you get
late.
some fucking
We
cells.
passed that already.
Human race.
Okay. What a
I didn't.
moron.
Wait, is
Is
that
this
not
Why we
Anyway,
gotta
Epstein up
put
there?
definitely?
black,
What
white,
planet does that
Hispanic?
come from?
Okay,
You could have made that point
why?
so much
it
better
came
than
from
you
I
this
did.
don't give a
planet.
shit where you catch a
It came
fucking
from this
tan
planet.
from.
That's
Get the
where it
fuck
came
out of here
from.
with that
Came
Here's
from
how
the
you're
garbage.
supposed
United
to say it.
States.
Here's how you're supposed to say it. You're supposed to
Moron.
say, I'm not worried about race. I'm worried about the human race. You don't pull that black shade, fucking white, fucking goddamn carpets and fucking whatever.
Nobody's
You say,
point.
worry about
Well,
the human race,
somebody
not
is
race.
here.
Don't let
Yeah.
Josephine up here.
Human race. That is a race, right?
Here's the
No,
No, it's
moron.
not. Human is not a race. It is
Species.
a
the human race
terminology.
is not a
It is
race.
a vernacular. Nope, not a
Homo
race.
I'm gonna go
sapien.
get some pots and pans. Hold on, I'll be back.
Yeah, you do
So,
that.
but a color of
Christine should
somebody's
kick you in
skin
the
is
head.
a race. How the
I'm
fuck does that
I
make
should
sense?
get
gonna
the
go get some
pots and
pots and
pans.
pans.
And please send us your address so we
I'm
can
gonna
send a
go
wellness
catch a
check to your
tan
home
real
because
quick,
you
and you
clearly are
call me
fat.
whatever the fuck you want.
But
Have that.
okay, so zero. If it's not a race, how come on almost everything you have to do with government, employment, or anything like that, it asks white, black, Hispanic, or other? Just asking.
Well,
I
hold on,
don't
hold on.
fucking know why it asked that.
Well,
You
exactly.
just
So
say
until
other.
you know why don't you shut your mouth? Why don't
So
you
why
do
do
that?
you
Hey,
answer it?
Gina.
Let me
Why
explain
you
to you.
got
Let me
okay?
explain
So
to
if
you
you want
why
to turn
where.
it,
Let me tell you where race came from, since you don't know.
mm-hmm.
Before slavery, people were never known as black or white. Do you know that? Do you know that nobody would ever look at you and say you're white or that I'm black? Do
They
you
had
know
different names.
And
why?
that's not
Do
the
you
way
know
I
why?
see
Do
it.
you know
I mean, that's
why?
the
Do
way I
you
see
know
it, Matt.
why? Do you know why? Because how people were classified at that point was by their ancestry.
And how
That man's
fast they were. We could
Irish.
race the
That man's
fastest.
Irish. That man's Eastern European. That man's Russian. That man is this. That woman is that. What happened was when chattel slavery came about, because they didn't want black people to be known as, oh, I'm Ebony tribe, or I am this tribe, or I'm that tribe. You couldn't be called then by your ancestry. So then anything that wasn't black was called white. You were all grouped together as white, and black was less than. So these are the black people, these are the slaves, these are the people who are beneath us, and they're the white people. And
You're
that's
forgetting the
where the
Irish.
races
That's
came from.
retarded as shit. First of all,
Well, thank
It might
racism for
be,
that.
but it's
when I
history.
Thank
Gina, I have a
racism for that.
question for you.
Absolutely, Mitchell.
Are you aware that Trump got us most favored nation for the drugs in our country?
All I'm saying is,
Excuse me?
fuck the goddamn
Hey, how
drugs.
does that
Yeah.
got to do with it?
That's the whole
Yeah.
What do you
pandemic
mean he
on
got us most favorite country by
Most
who?
favored nation drug prices.
No,
Where?
he
It's
did
a
not.
term called most
Shut the
favored
fuck
nation.
So
up,
when you guys start
No,
seeing
he
these
did not.
discounts,
He
Do
Nigga
you
said
did.
we're
know
gonna go.
because of that? Wait a minute. Because of that, a lot of
bring in
pharmaceuticals, insurance companies took specific drugs off formularies.
Yeah,
Sure
they did that
did.
shit last year.
Sounds
Come
about
on
right.
now.
He did not do that at all.
Yes, he did.
In fact,
No, he didn't.
insulin was
Who-
lowered by Biden,
Okay, well, that's insulin. I'm talking about
as
Same
well as
shit.
My
It's the
other
drugs.
drugs,
my
talking
as
about
well
the
as
EpiPen,
other
whole
Presidential
drugs.
But
scandal.
they're on the
Trump has
formulary. What are you talking
my
consistently
about?
came
EpiPen is not
in.
on the formulary. Just
Exactly.
saying,
He's not. He hasn't helped anybody,
that's
Mitchell.
a
No
life-saving
one.
medication.
it's
My
not true,
EpiPen.
Gina. I mean,
It
I'll pound
is
the
true,
table on
Mitchell.
that. I watched them do it.
Mitchell, you did not watch him do
You
it.
didn't watch him do nothing.
There's no
So
way
I
you
got
watched him do
something for you.
anything but
Hold
Gina,
lie.
You watch
Joe
what they
Rogan
tell you,
texted.
but for you,
Joe
what
No,
you
Rogan
no,
wouldn't
please
have
don't
to.
tell me
texted
Joe
Trump about
Rogan.
the
Don't say Joe
psychedelics for the
Rogan.
veterans,
Oh Lord.
and Trump
Don't
said we'll
say
fast track it in a day.
you didn't say psychedelics, did you?
I did.
He did.
So instead of talking about it,
Oh
Yo,
my
you know
do
God.
something
somebody?
about it. Can we not all band together,
Are you
regardless
telling
of
me that
color,
psychedelics is a bigger
ethnicity?
issue
I mean,
than
Insulin or
insulin
Epi.
Yeah, where the
or
fuck are they? I can never find any
EpiPens?
motherfucker. Shit.
Are you seriously telling me this, Mitchell?
who?
You
I
can't
don't
be
know
Friend had
your I
that.
serious.
don't know your circumstances with the EpiPen.
My
I don't have any
friend, it's not on
circumstances.
my formulary.
What's the
My
I
point
don't know
is
what
EpiPen?
that
that
means.
these are
Oh
these are
yeah, that
drugs
no wonder.
that more people need. There's not a bunch of people in line for psychedelics.
I don't know anybody.
Oh, everybody's in line for that
Gina,
shit.
do you
You
know
just
what the
go out and pick them.
psychedelics are used for?
Oh, we're just always waiting for
Yes,
the
I
phone
do.
call, you know?
It's
Okay, tell
supposed
me.
to help.
Please tell me. Please tell
Well,
me.
in micro doses, it's supposed to help people with all kinds of
The same thing as
It's
marijuana.
Migraines.
supposed to get drug addicts off drugs 80% on the first round and 90% on the second round.
No, that's
I do
never been
have a
proven.
question. What
That's
is
never been
That's what's
proven.
coming out.
microdosing?
That's
It's a
never been
good
proven.
thing.
You want
No,
me to
it's
explain what
not
a
a good
microdose
thing.
is?
See, how
Mitchell,
can we
again,
think
that's
so differently on
lies.
He's
something
been
that
Mitchell, you
listening to
believe
Kennedy. He's
any
been listening to
propaganda
Kennedy.
that comes out of the Trump
No,
administration,
I
and it's
really don't
very
know.
frightening.
I will
I know
explain it
That's
to
it's
you.
a
very
term.
frightening,
I'm
Mitchell,
trying
and
to
that's
listen
what
to
I'm trying to
Gina,
explain.
everybody. I'm trying to hear Gina.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to explain, Mitchell, that you are believing anything that comes out of the Trump administration, and that's very frightening to me.
Okay,
Like
so
even the fact that
if I
you're
watch 20 guys in the Oval Office talking with Trump, I shouldn't believe them.
they're all
Yeah.
sycophants at kissing his ass. You do know
Not
that.
I was
Joe
going to say,
Hold
Rogan.
on, hold
they're
Joe
on.
not
Can
giving
Rogan
their
is
I
own
saying that.
finish,
opinion.
people? Let me finish talk. Let me finish. Let
So
me
you
finish.
listen to Scott Besson?
Mitchell, you do know that Trump will not allow
You don't know
people
who
who
Scott Besson
disagree.
is?
Give me a second, Chris.
Okay.
Mitchell, you do know that Trump won't allow you in his proximity if you don't agree with him and kiss his ass. You do know that.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay, so if you know that, Mitchell,
What's
how
there
do
to be
you
That's
trust
why
privileged?
20
anything?
people say the same
Mitchell,
thing.
you do understand that as I'm sitting here talking to you right now, if I had to go and talk to Trump about getting rid of my student loans, I would be like, "Sir, you are the most amazing man ever." And we have not had a better president than you, sir. You are the finest man.
Are you saying
And
psychedelics
just
don't
so
work?
handsome. And so tremendously handsome, sir. And
I know I am, dude.
but
Thank you.
not you, asshole. So, sir, what I'm saying is that
Asshole.
if you could get rid of my student loans, only the greatest man could get rid of my student loans, and you, sir, are the finest. And so you're gonna believe that? You're gonna believe that I'm being honest with you, Mitchell? Because I'm not. I'm in the presence of the pseudo king, and I have to kiss his ass to get what it is I want.
Oh, you're not getting anything. You're going to
Oh,
be
you're getting
removed from
nothing.
his
You're getting
presence.
booted. That's correct. That's what I'm trying to explain to you,
Yep.
Mitchell. The man has no morals. So anything that you hear coming out of that office is going to be slathered in immorality. All of it.
Morals are a matter of perspective.
I don't
No,
know
they're
that you're
not.
correct, Gina, looking for morality out of a politician.
No,
I think
you're
you're a little
wrong
off
with
the
that.
chart
We
I
can
there.
don't
agree on
think
the
I'm
main
off the
ones.
track at all. You don't see Barack
Politicians.
Obama.
I mean,
You don't
this
see
guy.
Barack Obama. You didn't see Barack Obama fucking everything that moved.
You
Barack
saw him drop
Obama
more
didn't
bombs
have
on other
multiple
countries than any other
wives.
president in history,
I don't
didn't
want
you?
to
Yeah,
get
Barack
into Barack
Obama never
Obama's
said that he
sex
would love
life
to have sex
tonight.
with his daughter.
Yo, Barack
Exactly.
Obama
I'm
dropped more
just
bombs on
saying,
third world
Mitchell.
countries
I'm
than
just
any other
saying,
president ever
Mitchell.
has.
Seriously.
And Trump said
He's a
it twice on two
warmonger.
different
A
shows.
warmonger.
I am trying
You
to
don't
fact
think?
check
No,
this. So
Trump's
how
not a
do we
warmonger. He
all
wants
come
to cause
together?
them.
No,
Damn it.
Barack Obama was a
I'm
warmonger.
just saying, Mitchell,
Gonna drink more.
if
Fuck
you
it.
honestly don't expect
Cheers.
something from your politicians, then you really, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're
He
doing.
is. He's selling pardons and getting convicted PDFs.
Fuck that. That equals that.
Shit.
Yeah,
That's what
careful.
Biden was doing the same thing.
No,
I
right out
seen
the bat.
something that
No, ain't
Oh,
nobody
shut the
Obama
fuck
fucking
up. Biden did.
Obama had 32 meetings with Epstein. I'm just saying,
Oh, and we'll never know any of them, will we? The
Dead.
truth.
No, we
he
won't.
probably burnt all the freaking evidence.
And they're
No, they have
tortured.
it all, but they're gonna hold it till it's fucking convenient for them to get rid of it to us while they're trying to distract us from something fucking else.
Talk to me, Mitchell.
I don't
I'm
fuck with
listening to
Obama
everybody,
either,
but
man.
what am I
Obama's a
supposed to
piece of
say?
shit.
I want you to think about what I'm saying here. Seriously. You can't expect, I mean, to even say that,
You guys all
you know, if
done
you're
shit.
expecting morality from politicians, so that's okay. So then going forward, we should have anybody in office who, because you do know that that's what's happened to places, forgive me, like Haiti, like a lot of these third world countries where they have no morality. So anybody that gets in office is able to do whatever it is they want to do because they're in it for themselves and fuck the people and fuck anything else. It's all about don't expect anything from us because we're just in here for ourselves. You think that that's okay for the United States? Because that's what
No,
Trump is
I
opening the
didn't
doors
say
to.
that.
Well,
I
that's
didn't
what
say.
Trump is opening the doors to. So for
That's
you
our
to say
national
to me,
motto.
so for you to say to me that I'm expecting Trump to have some modicum of morality, that I am way off the mark because
He's the
I'm
orange
expecting that from
man.
a politician.
Well, look at them all.
I
Look
think that
at Congress,
I think
Gina.
that's
Just to
putting you in
use
a
an
really bad
example,
space.
look at all the sleazebags in Congress.
Well,
Those are
but
politicians.
hold on,
Lord, it's
Mitchell.
getting
The
their
sleaze
old
bags
ass
that you're seeing
ways.
in Congress are that way because again, we have a pseudo deity who thinks that he has to control
Deity?
everything, and if you don't kiss his ass, you get nothing.
You know what that
So
word
if
means,
you
right?
speak out against him, he will try to get you removed. He will turn people against you. He will you have no choice but to be a sycophant.
Yeah,
That's all
basically.
you can do.
You know, right
So
after
yes,
JFK
Congress
was
has gotten far worse.
assassinated,
You're telling me, Mitchell, that you don't remember a time, and you're an older gentleman, Mitchell. You know, I'm not a spring chicken either, but you remember a time where Congress used to reach across the aisle. You remember that, right?
Absolutely, yes.
So you're telling me that you don't see that being far worse under this man's administration twice.
Okay,
Be
Gina.
honest, Mitchell.
I'm going to tell it to you right now. I think way too much has been dumped on Trump. That's not.
No, it hasn't, and that's the problem.
That's how I feel, though.
I
Not
know
enough has
because
been dumped on
you're
him.
turning
Fuck
a
your
blind
feelings. It ain't
eye.
about the
You're
feelings.
turning a blind eye, Mitchell, to the fact that it is dumped right at his store, right at his door.
Hey, Gina,
It
you want
stinks
to know
from
an
the head
actual
down,
fact?
Mitchell. It stinks from the head down, Mitchell. You've got to see that. You've
So
got to
go
stop
for
turning a
now.
blind eye to that. See it for what it is.
Hey, Gina. So you have a serial number, right? You're a slave too. So
Okay,
all
sovereign.
slaves
Suck a
at this
dick.
point, you
Suck a
already
dick,
know
sovereign.
that.
Nobody gives a shit.
Yeah,
yo,
okay, you're talking about federally taking
Denounce
that
your
data.
citizzenship
As
and
soon
watch
as
how
you
fast you
got
let's
get
that
move
put
it along
out
the
of here.
data,
notice.
no, hold on,
Denounce
let
your
me fucking
citizenship,
finish.
sovereign, please, and stop
Let me
talking to me
finish.
about your stupidity.
Get him, Gina.
How is that
Denounce your citizenship and
stupidity?
leave.
As soon as you got a social
Denounce your
security number,
citizenship. You've
that's a
got one.
branding.
You've got
You're a
one.
slave for
You've got
life.
one.
That
What do
is
you
the way
think of
you
black
look
people
at
You've
it.
that
got
like
one.
Trump?
Yeah,
Here
I
comes
got
Gina.
one. I'm
Come
a
on.
slave too.
I'm sorry.
Thank
What
you.
did you say, Mitchell?
What do you think of black people that like and support Trump?
What did I just tell you about people who
Who
are trying
gives
to
a
distance
fuck?
She
themselves from
said
their
some
own race to
sycophants and
think
Give
that
a fuck
they're
what I'm
better
saying.
because
That's what Vegas
they've
came
been
out.
underdogs? Did you not hear me explain that to you, Mitchell?
I
I
heard you.
heard it and I
I
wasn't even
just
paying
didn't.
attention.
I just wanted
He's
you to
in
ask
his
a narrow
feelings.
question.
AJ, you
Well,
was talking to
but
a
you
brick
knew what the
wall.
answer was because you heard me explain that earlier on in the conversation.
Okay.
There are lots of black people who want to think that they're better than other black people, just like I will vote for Donald Trump, and then
Yo,
they got
no.
people who are pastors up
They
here.
Not
think white people are
everybody
the winning team and they
gone
want to be
through
part of
the
that
same
team.
old
It's
bullshit
fucking
you
weak.
have.
It's lame.
No, you're just
That's
pissed
the
because of
weakest way you
what?
can be a fucking person ever is by choosing the winning team over your
Pissy ass what over here? You did what? Now
You
you're
knew what
pissed
the
about
answer
for
was, Mitchell.
everybody? No, just
I'm not
what
talking to me.
my skin
I
tone
said what I said.
color. Mwah.
Hey, Casey.
Hey Casey, how you doing?
Hey, Casey.
Hey, Casey.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Hello.
So, what do you think about that,
Better
Mitchell? Because
now. What's
seriously,
up?
I mean, I really, I don't think that you are an ignorant person. So
I do.
I know then that you have to be turning a blind eye to the things that are going on. You have to be.
So band together and actually do shit instead of talking about shit. Do shit.
How do you do that with 323 million people?
You start
agree.
off in your communities, right?
See, listen
And
to
I'm
that.
not talking about YouTube or anything like that.
No, I do
No,
start
you
my community.
branch the fuck out. I mean, you can do it through that or social media, but you'll
Well, it
probably
should be
get
started
shut
by
down.
with voting. But
Neighbors,
Do you vote?
branch the fuck out.
Zero, do you vote?
No,
I don't.
He's a
No.
solver.
Is your name
I don't think
Zero?
you vote.
Heard about the
And he
last
hasn't
one.
announced his citizenship, which he needs to
I
do.
think you vote, you have no right to
watch how
complain.
fast he will be removed from this
I'm
country.
not complaining about shit either.
Yeah, you are.
How am I complaining?
Hit him, Gina.
Christine asked him a question.
What?
Christine
I'm
answered,
able.
asked
I will
him a
if you
question
want.
and you answered for him.
Me?
No, me.
Okay, so I missed something.
I'm not complaining. I'm just throwing shit out there.
Gina,
So
you mentioned the
instead of
insulin.
talking about,
Okay, I'm going
be
to give you
about
a
it.
very direct answer here. What I heard, and I want to see what comes back.
Mhm.
Insulin came through under Biden, right?
That's correct.
Okay. I heard Trump say the other day he did it, and it's going to take 2 years for it to be enacted, so it's not going to happen on his watch. You heard anything like that?
The fuck is that?
Well, get somebody's phone
And I'm
find
just
it.
repeating what I heard.
Okay, but Trump
Someone's
said that, so my question is, he's got almost 3 years still left. Why can't he still enact it? Why is it taking 2 years? Because that ballroom didn't.
This happened on his first watch. He's saying he got it done on his first watch, but it took 2 years to be enacted.
That's a
Why?
lie. That's a lie. No, it's a
Well,
lie.
I got to look it up.
Christine,
'cause
it's
that's
a
what
I
I
know,
heard
that's
him
why I'm
say.
saying
It's
why.
a lie.
I don't
It's
know.
a lie.
I'm telling you, I heard him say it.
But hold on, Mitchell. That's exactly what I'm trying to get
It
you
might
to
be a
see.
lie. I'm going to find out.
But hold on. I just want you to hear something, Mitchell. Think about what Christine just said. He didn't wait 2 years to tear down the part of the historic building that he does not own to build a ballroom. He does what he wants to do when he wants to do it. So why would it take 2 years? Because it's helping people and he doesn't give a
I
shit
don't
about the
know.
people?
I'm not going to lie.
That's
I
what I'm
don't know.
saying. But
because it
that's what
doesn't
I'm
line
saying
his
to you,
pockets with
Mitchell.
money.
Think about it. Just think about it, Mitchell. Critical thinking. Seriously here.
I could be right, Gina. We got to find out the
not,
answer.
Mitchell. But
He's
that's what I'm
doing what
telling you,
benefits
Mitchell,
him and
it's
nobody
not,
else.
It's not right, Mitchell. It's critical thinking. If you think critically, you know the answer. You know the answer, Mitchell. You're choosing. You are choosing to look away from it.
I asked the question for anyone in the room to clarify.
And we just did.
No one
And
clarified whether it took
I'm
2
trying
years
to
for
get it
clarification do you
coming out the
need? He's
wrong way.
lying to you. He's
He
lying.
could be, but I'd like some
So
facts.
what other clarification do you need?
That's the
Facts.
other
Why
fucking
doesn't it take? Why didn't it take 2 years to put in a ballroom, Mitchell?
No one can stop talking
A
about
ballroom is
Gina,
not
if you got
insulin. I was
invited
talking
to
about a
that
very
ballroom, would
specific
you go?
incident, which
I
I heard him
understand
quote
that, Mitchell,
himself.
but I'm giving you
Now, he very
a
well could have been
compilation
lying
of reasons.
or
I'm giving
fighting
you a
everything.
bunch of reasons, just like I explained to you from the beginning, that if a man is immoral, why would you ever expect anything to come from their mouths that would be truthful?
Works.
If a man is
under what-
immoral,
loudest.
And
If a
under
man
what
is immoral, how do you
circumstances?
ever expect him to have anything that comes out of his mouth to be true? Tell me that,
Orange
Mitchell.
Man bad. I think Orange Man bad. But
Mitchell, can you answer that?
Yo,
I'm thinking about
listen to
what
me real
you're
quick.
saying,
Yo, listen.
Gina.
He don't know.
Listen.
He doesn't
Listen.
know.
Listen, please. Please, magic word, cherry on top. Does that work?
No.
Nothing we're talking about here fucking makes any goddamn difference in the world, and it's not gonna change a fucking thing. We're a bunch of fucking nobodies who are somebodies in our own fucking circle, and none of this fucking matters. They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want. Trump is a fucking puppet. So is fucking a pedophile before him. So is Obama before him. None of this shit fucking matters. It doesn't matter at all. Nothing's gonna change without violence.
Gina, this is what I believe. Okay.
All that shit to say what?
Trump is the outsider. Okay. And nobody wanted him to get in there. So between the Democrats and the media,
Again?
they're
What
doing
if I-
everything they
Oh,
can to trash him because they're afraid of him.
No.
That's why they tried to kill him, and that's why they tried to put him in jail.
No, Mitchell. No, they're not
That's why
afraid
they
of him.
searched his house.
They searched his house
slammed
because he
him.
took a bunch of shit from the
There
White
was a
House. and he
reason
shouldn't
they
have.
did it. They didn't just do it to
Exactly.
harass him.
Mitchell,
Gina, that was the setup, okay?
No,
When
Oh,
they-
Mitchell,
hell no. That
nobody
ain't no
made
setup.
him. Nobody made him take
Who
those
made him
things,
steal
Mitchell.
that? Yeah. Who made him
Nobody
steal
made
that?
him take
President
those
has
things,
a
Mitchell.
classified document. So what? He
It was
knows
Barack
about it. He's the
Obama.
But what do
president.
you
Barack
mean,
Obama
so
planted
what?
this stuff.
There is no so
Who the fuck
what
is that
in
guy?
that, Mitchell. This is a man who is immoral. Again, let's go back to the man's character. He is immoral. This is not a situation where
He
you're
got
dealing
away.
with somebody who doesn't consistently have an immoral reason for doing the things that they do.
You know they found the government set up the evidence in Trump's house, right?
Nobody,
Who
no.
told-
Who
who
found
told
that?
you?
Who found
Who
that?
told you? Who told you that?
found
Nobody
that?
set it up.
Really? How is it true, Mitchell?
The
How did you
photos
know?
they took of the evidence were staged.
No, they were
Who?
not.
How?
They were.
Trump said himself that it was done. So when were they staged, Mitchell? He said
I'm
himself.
just telling
Yeah,
you
he
what
said
I
it
know.
himself.
I'm
He
just
took
telling
it.
you,
No.
Mitchell. You can't be serious.
You can read about it. It's going to
Gina,
show
Mitchell.
that
don't waste your breath,
the
Gina.
government
I don't have
fudged
to
the
read about it.
evidence.
Trump said it out of his own mouth.
Said
Yeah,
what?
he did.
What did
Yeah,
he
he
say?
did.
That
he
they
took
found those documents in his house and that it was a witch hunt.
Right.
Yeah.
They also brought cover letters and other things and fudged the evidence.
Oh,
Nobody
no,
fudged
no,
the
they
evidence,
It's a
didn't.
Mitchell.
fact.
No one fudged the evidence, Mitchell.
Okay.
You can't be. What is going on with you, Mitchell? You can't be this naive.
Now,
You
Gina,
can't
there's
be.
some things I'll stand on and I won't budge.
Well, I get that. You're standing on Trump, and that's disturbed. And that's what I'm trying to get you to see. The man is immoral, and you know it.
Why are you going to try to tell him
They all
over
are.
it?
You know he's immoral.
Mitchell's on his
They all are.
knees
Moral.
right in front of Trump. He's next in line.
They all are. They're all.
I
immoral.
do have a serious question for Gina over here.
Okay.
If you
But
got
is it a
invited to
serious-
that ballroom, whatever the fuck it is, would you go?
You don't even know what it is.
I know
You
some
don't even know what we're talking about.
stupid. Yeah, no, I already saw it. If you got invited
It's not
to
finished
that,
being
would
built. So
you
what have you
go?
seen? It's not finished being built. So what did you see?
Then they stop
Construction?
it.
Just like a
Sober up.
structure portion built off to the fucking side. I was like, out of gold? You fucking dumb. What gold? First of all.
Gina, do you believe
Anyway.
the attacks
No,
on his life
regardless,
was
would you
staged?
go?
Yes, I do.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, you
Do
do.
Yes, I
you?
do.
No, I don't believe there's any benefit into staging
No, I don't
suicide.
either.
You want me to
Oh
tell
my
you what the
gosh.
benefits are, Mitchell?
What would be the benefit of doing that?
There's several.
Sympathy.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I just answered you,
Sympathy?
Mitchell.
Okay.
Sympathy. Yes.
Attention.
It's attention.
Go down in
Let me explain
history.
something. Let me
I
explain
think he
something to
gets
you,
enough
Mitchell. If there's
attention.
anything that man knows, again, it's business and
That's
it's and
about
it's
it.
optics. Remember, this was the Apprentice. This is the man who
I
had
never
the
watched
Apprentice.
The Apprentice
Well,
once.
you should have. You
Never
should have,
watched
Mitchell. It might have given you some insight into the man
I'm
that
just
you
telling
that
you what
Yeah,
I
he
know.
bankrupt
you're rooting
multiple
for.
times.
It might have
Yeah.
given you some insight into the man you're rooting for, Mitchell.
Gina,
You've
I don't
got
root
to,
for Trump. I root for the
Mitchell.
country.
But if you're
Okay?
rooting for the
I
country,
root
then
for
you're
the
rooting for the wrong
country.
person, Mitchell. Then you're rooting for
The
the wrong
country's not
person.
doing so bad, Gina.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not.
You're telling me that gas prices being where they are, grocery prices being where they are,
Gas
us being
prices, grocery, health.
these tariffs that are destroying all of these people
We've
and
been
causing
through
these
this
things to be raised.
multiple fucking
You
times.
think that this has nothing to do with Trump and Trump
I don't
ruining
see
this
the
country?
in bad shape, Gina.
Not
I
You
just
think
are
Trump,
20
not in
even
trillion
bad shape,
investment,
Mitchell.
but you guys won't recognize
You
that
are
at
not in bad shape.
all. You guys say
Mitchell,
it's not
you
even
are not
there.
in bad shape. That has nothing to do with everyone else. Are you not
Right.
opening your
The
eyes?
majority of people.
it's
Mitchell,
happened
open
before,
your
though.
eyes.
You act like this is the first fucking time this shit's happened.
It'll continue, but that's what we're
It's
talking
going to
about.
get worse.
Mitchell, what was
It's gonna
happening to
get
you
worse.
during
It may
Biden's
get better,
administration?
maybe not.
Let me give you an example.
Mitchell, what was
I
happening
went
to
to
you
I
during
went to
Biden's
a
administration? Hang on a second, Casey.
All right, girl. You
I
all
want
right?
Mitchell
Go
to
ahead.
answer this.
Go ahead.
What was happening? I don't say my life was any much different.
Exactly. What about during Obama?
That's going back
I
a
was
ways.
broke as shit. But
It doesn't matter. What was different? You would know if something was bad.
I have white privilege, okay?
Exactly, Mitchell.
hey,
and
that's
that's
a
But
my
when I
fucking
speak
point.
about the
bullshit.
That
country,
is
I
my
speak
point,
about
How do you
Mitchell.
get
everybody.
white
You are
privilege?
in no
Get the
position to
fuck
say
outta
that
here.
man has helped the United States. You're in no position to
I'm
say
like
that.
Mookie White. I got no
Because there are
fucking
black
privilege
and
for a
brown people
motherfucker.
and poor people who will tell you that they have not been in a good position
This is
in
my
this
serious case.
administration.
You can tell I'm wearing my serious glasses.
Madonna's doing a
Go
good
ahead,
job,
go ahead.
I'll still
Mitchell.
tell you this day, I'm not in a goddamn good position.
Mitchell.
Say what? I'm going to
I don't
remove
give a
you.
shit if I'm white or this color, that.
Say
What
that again,
about
Christine?
fucking
I didn't hear you.
yada yada yada? It's fuck all
That's
that.
what I'm trying to explain to
That's
you, Mitchell.
fucking garbage.
That's why I'm trying to get you to open your eyes. When I tell you that you know when they say that you're nose blind when you live in your house all the time and you can't smell that the garbage has gone bad, you're blinded, Mitchell, because you have white privilege. There is nothing in your life that has
What the
changed
fuck is
under
white? Can
Biden,
I
so
get
you're not going to be able to see the difference. You
I don't
can't
know what
see
that
it.
is. Can you tell me what white
And I'm
privilege
terribly
is?
sorry, Casey, because I think Casey was about to give you an example of where things have been different.
No, you good, Gina.
I need to know what white privilege. I'm like powder. So can I get powder? Fuck it, whatever.
JC, what example were you going to show?
The example that I was going to use, since some people don't think that nothing is wrong, is that I went into a fucking parts store the other day where I know people who work there. And I was talking with one of my friends, and they were telling me that the fucking gas was killing them. So, again,
yeah.
How in the hell is it not getting any worse? He promised that we were gonna have cheaper groceries and shit. They're not cheap.
Nope.
They still high as fuck.
So is
Gas is $4.30 here.
Yep.
And it's getting higher. It's I feel sorry for fucking people who drive diesels. It's over $5.
Yeah, it's almost 6.
That's fucking insanity. That was like what, 80 something?
And I almost fucking cried with my friend because it's like, what the fuck? It's everything they can do to get the fucking work.
This is what I need you to see, Mitchell. I need you to open your eyes and not
See,
just
I'm
look at it through
suffering.
your lens. Don't look at it through the lens of white privilege. Look at it through the lens of
Okay,
true
Gina,
America.
who is Venezuela and Iran selling the oil to?
Probably everybody except for us.
That's what I think.
Wait, what is white privilege?
What's your point?
Again.
Yo, if you and Zero apply to Dartmouth College right
What's your
now, who's
point?
gonna get fucking taken in?
I don't know
Not
what
him.
is.
That's no white privilege there.
What do you mean?
Actually, there is no affirmative action anymore. So
No, it's not affirmative. Actually, it's minority.
No, there's no DEI.
Oh,
Yes, there is.
minority.
Yes,
No,
there is.
there
Not
isn't.
race.
No,
I
there
can get
isn't.
I can get in there easily
No,
enough
there
to become a
isn't.
quarter Eskimo right
No,
now.
there isn't.
Yes, there is.
No, there isn't.
I just was talking to them recently.
Why is it?
Black North, why were you talking to them? Why were you talking to them, Black North?
I was thinking about
And
going
at
to
what
college.
point did you have a conversation with them that
I was
said,
thinking about
"Oh,
becoming a
because you're a
phlebotomist.
quarter Indian, that you're going to be able to get in"? Where did that
I'm not
happen?
Indian. I'm fucking
Where did that
Eskimo.
happen?
Get it right.
Well, Inuit. I don't give a fuck if you're fucking Inuit. Okay.
The
There's no
hell
way
is
they
that?
said to you, "Oh, you're quarter Inuit.
So
Oh,
should I
you can
not
get
care that
in.
you're
Get the
African
fuck out of
American?
here.
Should I
Get
not
the
care
fuck
that you're
out of
African
here.
American?
Get
Why
the
don't you?
fuck out of here.
Why?
Can I
Why?
get powder?
Why don't you sober up and come back to this
Thank you.
conversation?
I
You're being
am
an
sober,
idiot.
actually.
No,
You're
I'm
being an
actually
idiot.
getting more fucked up.
You're being
trying
a
to
racist.
Figure it out.
I'm being a racist how?
You keep talking about white privilege and shit like that. Guess what? I've been
Excuse
white
me.
my entire
Mitchell
life. I
was
look
talking
white as a
about white
motherfucker.
privilege.
Yeah,
What's that?
Mitchell
I
brought
was
it up
quoting
first.
Mitchell Black North.
I'm trying to
Yes,
Sober
figure
the
you
out
fuck
keep,
up
you keep
and
throwing it out
understand
there as
what's
a
being
fucking
said here.
ammunition. You keep throwing it out there as
You're too
ammo.
stupid.
I am.
Smart up.
Gina is not a racist.
Motherfucker, I have an
Don't
IQ of
imply that
156.
she
What's
is.
yours?
No, you don't. No, you
Yes,
don't.
I do.
No, you
Yes, I
don't.
do.
No, you
Even without
don't.
these fucking stupid fucking glasses, I do.
I don't give a
When I
fuck whether
talk
you're
to people,
wearing
I'm not
glasses or
seeing
not.
for the color, this and that.
I know.
I'm like,
You
hey,
won't even
how
show
you
your
doing?
face, motherfucker.
Connect,
I've shown my
etc.
face,
Cool.
bitch.
When?
Awesome.
All
What
the
does my
time.
face have to do with my
Yeah, we see,
intelligence,
Gina.
dumbass?
Why don't you look me in my
What
eyes?
now?
I don't have to look you in your eyes.
Oh,
Keep running
I'm
your mouth.
smarter
then.
than you. Deal
Get
with
If your
it.
eyes can't work and your ears don't work, I guess only your mouth works.
Well, none of yours is working.
Really?
Nothing,
I'm showing
including your
everything on.
mouth
I'm
or
listening.
your
I'm
brain.
hearing.
It's all
I can't
disconnected.
smell you, but I'm
Shut the
probably
fuck
glad
up.
I can. Because all the bullshit you're talking probably reeks.
You're a dumbass.
Okay, we're having a discussion. We're not trying to attack.
But this clown is drunk and stupid.
She is.
He's
Drunk?
obviously
Are you
burned
serious?
all his fucking brain cells
Am I
and doesn't
slurring
even
my
know what the fuck
words?
is going
Am I
on.
fucking not able to like articulate my sentences? I
No,
believe I'm
you're
making
not.
perfect sense. I'm
Clearly,
making
you're
perfect
not.
sense without exercising hyperbole.
Clearly, you're not.
Really?
And you are exercising hyperbole and stupidity.
And a what?
You're being a twat.
And you're being a cunt.
I already called you a cunt. You can't just throw the same shit back at me.
I absolutely can.
Guess what? Peel your lips apart and
No,
pull
I
your
don't
head
have
out
to
of your
guess.
fucking
I don't have to
ass.
guess. You're stupid. I've already figured it out. I
And we're
don't have to
getting
guess.
nowhere.
I don't
Pull
have to
your head out of your
guess.
ass. Your head's so far up your ass you can probably taste what you have for dinner.
Okay, come on. No,
Okay,
she's not.
that's so mature. That's so mature.
Come on now.
Look at
We're
you,
having
you
a good
dumbass.
discussion.
That one's kind of funny.
And you just called me a twat. Suck a dick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yo, mine's
Well,
right
what
here.
kind
Yo,
of dick?
yo, sober up.
It's right here. It's right here.
You still crying because
Yeah,
M
what I
left
come
you?
back to.
You still crying because M left?
Hey, Em,
Serves you
how
right.
you doing?
You're
Oh,
stupid.
Lord.
How
If
you
you had a
doing,
better
baby?
IQ, maybe she'd be around.
Domino's. Money, let me get some.
She's running her mouth.
Yo, save me a slice, homie.
Yeah.
So back to our conversation, Mitchell. I'm terribly sorry that the ignorance has creeped in.
Gina.
What I'm trying to
racist.
explain, Mitchell, is that you've got to look at this from a broader lens. We can't look at it from our own lens, Mitchell. I'm not poor. I'm not poor, Mitchell. So I have to look at this from someone else's lens. I have
That
to.
white privilege.
What is the whole white privilege or
Mitchell
black
mentioned
or
white privilege, you
green?
stupid
Yeah, it was
clown.
Mitchell. A white man stated it.
Yeah,
And
what the
he's
fuck
not
does
looking
that
you in
mean?
your eyes, you quarter Inuit.
I look white. Everyone
And
assumes
it's
I'm white.
Inuit, not Eskimo, you dumb fuck. That's racist.
Yo, don't call me Eskimo, or I'll start using the
You
N-word
said
on you.
it, bitch.
I'm
You
allowed
said
to.
that.
I'm allowed to. They're my fucking people.
All right, so I guess like
Why you gonna use the
privilege
N-word?
because you're
What
white,
a
you
moron.
I
get
didn't use the N-word, did I?
something that
No, it's about why you
didn't
gonna want
work
to use it.
for, or
Because
I
he's
don't.
ignorant.
burn on.
Because
She's
he's
Is that what that
ignorant.
means?
That's why he
I
ends up
don't
by
fucking
himself.
know.
She can
He's
drop N-words
ignorant.
whenever the fuck she wants because they're her people. I can say Eskimo whenever the fuck I want because they're my people.
He doesn't
Well,
say the
you
hard
said you were
R.
gonna drop the N-word, not Eskimo.
No, I said I could.
Well, why?
I
Because
What's the
he's
point? What's
ignorant.
the point of it?
He's ignorant.
Dude.
I understand, North, but what's the point of even
I'm
saying that?
definitely ignorant to
He's
like
being
white
extremely
privilege. Because
ignorant.
what?
Even to the
Are you guys
fact that
oblivious to what we're
Mitchell,
doing
a
here?
white man,
Privilege.
was the one who
You
mentioned
fucking
white privilege.
oblivious to what's going on in this conversation?
Yo, shout out to my
I'm
Scottish
allowed to,
people.
Clearly
I'm allowed
you
to say
are.
Eskimo. I'm
Clearly
fucking
you
Eskimo.
are.
I'm Inuit.
Shout out to Italians
Yes,
and
I said that you're Inuit.
Czechoslovakians.
You did not.
I said Eskimo because I'm allowed to fucking say that shit.
Doesn't matter whether
Whatever.
you're allowed to say it. It's still ignorant, which is what you
Motherfucker.
are.
I'll say
Shout
Eskimo
out to
hard O
everybody at
again.
this point.
Gina, you need to check your facts on the most favored nation drug thing that
Yeah, where
Trump.
money
I really
goes?
don't,
He didn't even give
Mitchell.
me a
I
slice of
really
pizza.
don't.
If you
I
want to
get
get
it.
it
I
right now,
get
you
it.
do
Listen,
that.
Mitchell,
I don't know why you don't want to
you
check,
have
but
you
Okay.
have Christine
I know
who
all us
takes
Inuits
who
want to
needs
save
certain
you, but guess
medication
what? I'm a
who's
nuke
telling you that we're not.
You
So
know,
please stop listening to a liar.
he can say whatever he wants
He
and
can
you
put
say
on
gotta
whatever he
be
wants.
able
Facebook.
to
He
do some
also said that we
research.
destroyed Iran. He also said that. He says a lot of things,
You think
Mitchell.
Iran's in good shape right now?
You think they're in bad shape right now?
They turned off the internet for
I
60
was
days.
hoping
They
to change
must
the
be
fucking
They
happy
do that
about
conversation.
all
it.
the time. They do that all the
Yep,
time because
that's
they
not
control their
new.
people. That's
Why
not
I
would they
think
new.
do that?
everybody's in bad fucking shape right now. It don't matter what
They're hiding
country.
something.
I'm actually doing all right.
Just because what World War III is about to
They did
kick
the
off.
same thing.
Fuck.
They did the same thing in Dubai, Mitchell. What are they hiding?
When did
Lots of
Well, they
Dubai
countries
turn
gotta
that
off the
change their
control their
internet?
tactics.
people do that.
Yeah,
When
they
did
do it in
Dubai
North
turn off
Korea.
the internet?
North Korea does the same thing. They shut the internet off.
They all do it.
Well, they all do.
So
Hmm.
that doesn't mean anything, Mitchell. Again,
Yeah, they don't do
address
things.
what I've already said to you, Mitchell. Seriously, I need you to stop with the propaganda and use your critical thinking, Mitchell. You're not an ignorant person. You're not.
That's what it is, Gina.
Just because
Propaganda.
we have facts in
Propaganda.
dispute, Gina, doesn't mean
It's not
But
that
anything.
we have
have you
Stop
facts in
looking
talked?
or
dispute.
Have you
ignorant.
talked to the American people?
I'm American.
And disputing a fact, Mitchell, is ignorant.
I don't know about it anymore.
That's
No,
Mitchell.
I'm
Disputing a
American. You
fact
guys are all
is
immigrants.
ignorant, Mitchell.
I'm on
Christine,
Scotland
I
at
asked
the
Mitchell a
moment.
question.
Go through.
Oh,
Go,
Mitchell, did
Gina.
you how you doing? How you doing? Mitchell, did you benefit from the Trump tax cuts that passed I think last year, right? Was it last year or 2 years ago?
Wait,
No,
what?
I didn't benefit.
What?
He hasn't benefited or been hurt by anything that has happened. And that's
I'm
why he
okay.
has to look at this from a different lens.
And
He
people
has
who
to.
have money and are sitting comfortably do not see what others go through on a daily struggle just to
Unless
provide food.
unless you have empathy, which I have.
Yeah.
Definitely fucking doing. It's fucking
Just
I
like
mean,
this.
bro,
shit.
people with white
I spent
privilege.
$100 today, Mitchell, at Whole Foods for drinks.
And she
Whole
I came
donated
home.
Foods.
the
I
What are
30
came
you
home with
cents she
four.
talking
had left
about?
over
I came
for some
home
guy on the
with
side of the
four
road.
blood orange drinks. I spent over
Okay.
$100.
And I'll be hitting it down.
But
I
I
got
know that
Kool-Aid.
there
Whole
are people who
Foods.
can't do that, Mitchell. I know that there
I
are
got
people who are
Kool-Aid.
struggling to feed their families.
So righteous, so righteous.
Oh, one
Wait.
more question.
I got
Mitchell,
Kool-Aid. That's what I
Oh,
got.
that.
what
Okay.
has Trump done for you? Like benefit you?
We've
I mean,
asked,
like,
and
Wait, you bitching? You're
He doesn't
shopping at
know.
Whole
He doesn't
Foods?
know.
He
And
That's
hasn't
that's what
no,
I'm
said.
well,
Mitch
trying to get him
hasn't
to
said anything
understand.
about anything benefited him.
oh,
he
no, because
hasn't given us
yesterday,
an answer on what
shit
has
is
benefited.
That's
super
what Jenna's been
expensive.
trying to get out of him. Is what
Right.
no,
benefited him, but he
because
hasn't said anything.
because
Okay.
yesterday, Christine, there was an election, primaries in Indiana, and all 6 candidates that Trump supported, they won by blowouts. So people still they like Trump. There has to be a reason. I don't know.
Some do. Yeah,
I
some
don't think
do.
he went presidency this time for $1.
There must be a reason. I don't know. I don't know any Trump voters, so I don't
Well,
know.
the
I mean,
Trump supporters I know cannot give me an answer just like Mitchell can't.
None of them can, and that's the issue.
Well,
And that's
anybody
what I'm
that
trying to get.
did kind
That's
of
what I'm
like,
trying.
what
That's why
the
I'm trying to
fuck?
get Mitchell to see this broader. He's got to look
oh
at this
wait,
from a different lens.
actually, this
I know a
one.
lot of
If
Republicans,
he
a
looks at it from a
lot of,
different lens, his
and it.
perspective will change.
Uh, well, there's
Who
one
the
that I
fuck is
know.
Mitchell? First of all, where
That's
is
gonna
he
be
on
hard,
the
Gina.
screen?
He does. He don't want to look from a different lens.
No,
No, there's
where's he at?
I agree with that,
there's
and that's
one
what's
voter
sad
that
Which
about
says
it.
one?
he likes what Trump has done for Israel.
Is he on
Israel.
here?
He's been a strong
But
supporter
I
for
don't live
Israel.
in Israel. Do
No,
you?
but there's a lot of Israeli Americans who do,
Okay,
Christine.
what about
No.
the Americans, the hardworking Americans that are barely putting food on their table,
Right,
standing in the
because
Yeah,
food
they're
Mitchell
line?
getting
said that he
screwed the
wasn't big
fuck
on
over
Trump. He said that he was big
nonstop.
on America. But if you're big on America, then you would absolutely not be big on Trump because he doesn't care about Americans.
What
Everything
about
with
the
him is about what will serve him.
What
It
about the
might have been
border?
some
He's done
back
a
in
great job in he's close to the
2016. That
border,
was
right?
a whole
The border
different
drop
thing.
fees have gone
But
down by a lot. I heard a lot of people in Texas like that.
Well,
Texas and
but that's not
Arizona.
necessarily a good thing for
He
human
didn't
beings.
slow anything on the border. The Mexicans, they got tunnels. They know how to get across without actually.
Right.
No,
And
that
what
too.
he's done with
That
doing
too.
that border is that he has made it harder for people
Yes.
who have depended on the migrant workers to
Asylum.
come here and work.
That exactly.
well, okay,
Which
there's
is
another
further
thing to
hurting
that.
Americans, which is why food prices are through the roof.
Absolutely.
Yep.
There's a way to get in with paperwork. Like you need paperwork for
Well, we
And you
fucking
need
everything.
understand
time.
this,
Even
but
And
they're
you
here,
need
still
time.
stupid as
afraid.
shit.
And you
They're,
need time on a lot of it.
they deport first or put you in cages before they ask questions.
Absolutely.
Well, it's kind of like most of the Americans here right now, whether they're veterans or not. Oh, you need $1 billion of this, that, da, 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 to get something done, or he's gonna die. Get the fuck out of here!
Okay,
What
but
the
you're not
fuck?
understanding these jobs that they come over to do.
Most
Most
people would not.
Americans
Yeah, yeah.
don't. Right. So if we don't have the Americans to do it, and they're afraid to come here because of deportation or being put in cages, who's doing this work? That's why it's
I'll
so
do
high.
it for
We have to get
fucking
it from
free,
other
but how many
countries.
other people
Yeah.
do
Why
that?
Americans will not do the work that the immigrants will do? I know
Absolutely
firsthand
not.
because
Well,
I
there's
will.
I worked at a plant
I've been
nursery,
there, done
and
that.
I've
So
hired Mexicans, blacks, whites, and none other but Hispanic people are the only one that ever last.
That's the truth.
there are
I
people
can't
I
that
even get
want to
a.
work and
I
I
had a
actually
can't.
do that.
I
I
had a
can't
young
even get a
black
wall fixed.
I had a young black kid. I had just hired him. He lasted half a day till 12 o'clock. He said he was done. The old
Okay.
man that was like either old man, he probably was in his 70s at the time, was out working him. But yeah, that
Oh
man,
yeah.
the Americans cannot do labor like the immigrants
No.
do.
No. And
Gina,
we won't.
Yeah. Y'all
No,
not going to work
they're
for the
not
price of
speaking
what
for
the farmers
everybody.
pay immigrants for.
It's true.
Because right, the Americans here, they want no less than 15, 16, $17 an hour. Farmers can't even afford to pay people that on the immigrant side. They get paid, they get work longer hours, but they can't afford the farmers can't afford to be paying 15, 16
And
dollars an
that's
hour because
where
they're
this
not going to make no
living
money.
wage comes in.
Absolutely.
Gina,
But
Yes.
they pay them for
you think it's
nothing, and
good
it's
that the
garbage.
Trump administration took all the immigrants that can't speak English off the highway with CDL licenses?
Yeah, it's a whole other fucking thing too.
That's pretty
That's different. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
yeah,
don't.
that's
Yeah,
a very different
That's
yeah, that's
situation.
that's
different.
6 of one, half dozen another. Because there was
Exactly.
an accident in Florida that it was supposed to have been somebody who they say did not understand English, but he was texting on his phone when he hit a
Hmm.
car, and that accident caused a young man to lose his life.
But
Yeah,
you see,
no,
Mitchell,
fuck
how
that
I'm answering
goddamn
your
garbage
questions
right
and you're
there.
not answering mine.
Yeah, he
No,
still hasn't answered
Some
what
of
yet.
I'm
your
saying is,
questions
I
I can
definitely go out
answer,
there and
Gina. I'm
pick
thinking
fruits,
about them, but
this,
I
that.
just don't have an answer.
And that's what I'm
Pay
Because
them a
you
saying.
little
don't want
bit
to
and
have an
who
Because the
gives a
fact
answer.
that you
fuck?
don't, yeah, I have to agree with that. I have
He
to agree
doesn't
with
want to
you
have
that
an
you
Not
answer.
don't
even
want to
lying.
have the answer. Because
Uh,
if you had to answer it, you would realize that your logic is flawed and your faith in this administration
yeah, he
and
would
what
have
it's
to
Hey,
doing to
admit.
the
He
United
would have
new
to
States.
admit to
immigrants at
himself
this point,
that
I
he
know
didn't know what he was doing.
nothing. You all need to fuck right on off with that bullshit and stop deporting
What bullshit?
fucking people. No, well, because if I say something, oh shit.
Well, I'm asking what bullshit you're talking about.
The bullshit as far as deporting fucking families, good people that have fucking made a living, whether they got a green card or not. You know, for like farms and shit like that, they're not getting paid shit to begin with.
Yeah, well, I'll
Fuck,
tell
you're
you.
gonna go out there like 12 hours, 18 hours a day,
That's why we're saying
fucking trash.
Americans won't do it.
He's
So
drunk.
that
He's drunk.
Well, some
You don't know what he's
will.
doing.
No, They won't.
No,
Not nearly
no.
enough.
I've
I'm
never
Not
definitely
seen.
enough
down
to make
for
a
it.
They're
difference.
complaining they want a living wage, and we all
Yeah.
know these migrants are not making a living wage. My God, an
Yeah,
American
they
can't
get like
tell me
what,
what
a dollar?
an
I mean, fuck
American
that.
cannot tell me what a living wage is because your living wage is different than mine.
Hey, you got a farm? I'll go pick that shit for free. Fuck your
No, you
money.
won't. No, you won't.
No,
The
You
you
won't
fuck
won't.
Well,
I
last.
do
You
it.
would.
won't last.
No, you won't.
You won't last for 3 or 4 hours if
You could
top.
do it right now.
Well, hey, it's free. You save a dollar. I can pick as much, whatever the fuck. Hey, just
No,
splurt
you
me
won't.
out with some fucking Gatorade and water. We're good.
No, no.
What do you mean fucking no?
I can bet
How
money.
the fuck do you know what the fuck I've done?
I know.
And you're
Okay, so
telling
what
me
kind of
I'm
work
not
do
gonna
you
do
do?
that shit?
Zero. Zero. What kind of
I
work do you
know.
do? Zero. What
I
kind of
don't
work
give a
do you do?
shit. Food trees, nut trees,
What kind
fucking
of
name
work
it.
presently do you do?
I farm. Well, I garden at the moment.
You garden,
He
okay?
grows and sells
It
weed.
does nothing.
No, it's not weed. I
Well,
grow
what I'm
peppers.
trying
I grow fruits, vegetables,
for your
etc.
commute for your entire community, for
I
the
can,
entire
yeah. If
county.
I got
But
over a bunch
are
like
you?
neighbors and
That's what I'm
around,
trying
like
to figure
fuck,
out.
I can't do
What
shit with this.
what is your job that makes your income?
I don't have a. It's called a CD.
What?
Not
That's
everybody
it.
has a
Certificate of
CD.
deposit.
White
Yeah,
privilege.
yeah. I'm living off the CD fucking shit.
Why don't
Okay,
you go in the
so
stock market, buy American Express?
No,
so if you're living off a CD, you must have millions and millions to
no,
be
I
able to
wish.
afford a living wage. That's my
No,
point. Why
no,
are you not
I'm
out?
nowhere near.
Why are
No,
you not out
hell the
working?
fuck no.
Why are you not out working?
White
But
privilege.
it's drinking.
I asked a
Yes,
question. You
I'm
said
drinking at the moment.
you said
No,
Americans would take the jobs.
I would
Well,
definitely.
what? Well, we can all use you. Ask Grace. Come to Florida. Any of these farmers will.
Here's the problem: I'm taking care of my dementia father, and I'm worried
Bring
about
him
his
too.
shit at the moment.
Bring him
Yeah,
too.
I'm
We
full
fit in right
time.
down here. No problem.
Oh, I'll tell this shit to anybody. Yes. And the past fucking month, trying to get 2 teeth popped from his fucking mouth has been a fucking nightmare because our system is so beyond belief fucked. Don't give a shit about veterans, this, that, or whatever. And I'm
Blame
like, are
Donald
you
Trump on
fucking
that one.
kidding me? And we're telling American
Donald Trump,
motherfucking
greatest president of
soil.
all time. Donald
This
Trump.
Man, what
motherfucker,
is wrong with this
oh,
thing?
my goodness. This man over here, sir, did his shit. He's 84, proud soul be living. But because complication is certain things, I'm not going to get into everything. Referral, release. A million different things. Just once he's set the fuck up
But
and good to go,
that's what I'm
He's a
trying to
national benefit
tell
then
fund
you.
I
for that.
can. I can
He's not
let
got
his
Everybody
Jesus
shit
has a
that he does
be.
reason why they can't. And you know, if our health care and taking care of our elderly, our veterans, or our fragile children, if we could get more help with that through our insurances, through state
Yeah, good
funding,
luck with that.
then people like you could work instead of saying Americans would do that. There's always a reason why
I'm
they
not
don't.
saying all Americans. I said I would.
Well,
Oh, I'm just
I've done
saying.
unfortunately,
it.
that's not enough, and that's the
I
problem.
picked in the fields. I picked, multiple fucking
Before
things.
before you started taking care of your father or whomever, what kind of work did you do?
Dishwasher. Like I had like the lowest of the lowest jobs kind of type deal. Dishwashing,
Okay,
shit like that.
so that's what I'm trying to point out. Your
You
living
dishwashed
wage
your whole
is
life?
going to be
I don't
different
believe
than
you.
mine.
I don't
Right.
think you dishwash. I think you was
And
on
no,
social
I've
assistance
also
your
had
whole
like
life. I'm
other
just
shit.
kidding.
So yeah, a little bit of construction, a little bit of tile work, shit like that.
Okay.
But eh.
I want to share this with Christine and Gina.
Yes,
I
Well,
noticed,
thanks a lot,
and
Nicholas.
tell me if I'm wrong, I noticed the Trump administration going after and finding tons and tons and tons of fraud
absolutely.
in our systems
Yeah.
that nobody else has even gone near. They just let it, they've been letting everybody have a great old time stealing from us. Now, that's not affecting me directly, but yeah, someone's got to cut out all these people stealing, so it
Are you
lowers our.
talking Doge? Are you
Mitchell,
talking Doge?
Mitchell,
I'm talking
seriously,
everything.
this goes back to what Christine said a moment ago about you're seriously cherry picking at this point.
Why am I cherry picking?
Because Mitchell, I just asked you a series of questions that will completely stop any support you have of the Trump administration and the fact that you clearly are not thinking about the American people. But you keep going to these things. First
Why
off,
is it
hold
wrong
on,
to
Mitchell. Let me
say that he's
answer.
cutting
Let me
out the
answer
fraud?
let me
I don't
answer
get
you.
it.
Let me answer you, Mitchell. If they really did catch all these people with the fraud that they claimed, those people would have been paraded in front of the cameras like nobody's business.
Absolutely.
Is there
Just
a
like
reason that they
when
haven't been, Mitchell? I can tell you why. Because it never happened. It's a
nope.
lie. It's a lie, Mitchell, and you're still choosing to believe. You
You
keep going
don't
after
think?
these lies.
You
You
think
keep
they're
going after,
making
well,
up these
they got,
stories?
yes, I do. Yes, I
Wow.
do. Yes,
I
I do.
do.
Yes, I do. And here's the thing, Mitchell. Forget all the wow, because here's the big wow. The fact that I just explained to you that they're not helping the American people. You know as well as I do that regardless of these people stealing, it's not hurting you, it's not hurting me, it's not hurting the poor, it's not hurting anybody. What is hurting everybody is these high gas prices and these high grocery prices and these tariffs. These are the things that are hurting people. But
Daily.
you don't care about that. You don't care about that. You don't want to address that. You're not wow about that. But you want to sit here and go with these little lies that they have fed you that you believe, and you want to wow about that. It doesn't matter, Mitchell. It doesn't
And
matter.
that's why I don't believe that they've captured all these fraud,
Hell no.
all this fraud,
Those
because
people would have been
we
all
would all
over the
know
news.
about it.
Trump
We would see it.
You didn't
understands
see the arrests
optics.
they
You
made in
think you like
Oh, he's
California?
Omar
he's
and Blunt?
No,
lying. First of all,
Okay.
no,
They made
Somali fraud?
arrests in California.
no.
All right.
I don't know about California.
I don't know what happened.
Poochie!
I don't know why I'm.
The only one
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is weird. Okay, there we
that
go.
was weird. I didn't touch anything. All of a sudden, I was the only one. It's like, what the hell's going on?
Christine got hacked.
That was just bizarre. But what I'm trying to say is, Mitchell,
And Donald
if
Trump.
if they've captured all these people that have been fraud, okay, and they've captured all this money, where are we seeing a change yet? Just because they write it on paper, I've not seen any proof.
I
And
know when
Well,
you
no
tell
shit.
me you
It's all
haven't seen the
bullshit.
20 trillion, Christine, we can't talk about it anymore. You're not going to see $20 trillion. I can't open up my
okay,
billfold
I'm
and
not
say
going to
here's
see
the
20
money.
trillion,
Okay.
but if they got
You know,
20
I haven't
trillion,
seen it. Come on.
wouldn't things, be cheaper for us to purchase?
Because of what?
What did they do with this 20 trillion?
Yeah. Tell us
What they
that.
do with it?
You don't know, do you? Wow.
I'm in shock that you're asking that question. I'm catching
shouldn't be.
I don't
flies
have an
right
You
now.
answer
shouldn't
for
be.
it.
I'm actually
I
catching
already know where
flies.
that
You shouldn't
bitch
be.
went. That was
If someone builds a data center
old
in the United States,
motherfuckers.
where are you going to see the money?
Catching flies over there.
Old corrupt shitheads.
Damn.
And or
Really killed me.
overseas to different
If someone wants
etc.
to build a factory here, where are you going to see the money?
Never.
I'd see
Who's building a factory
jobs.
here, Mitchell? Who's building a factory here, Mitchell? We would see
I
lower
see
gas prices,
jobs.
Mitchell. We'd see lower energy. We'd see lower energy bills. We'd see lower food prices, Mitchell. That's what we would see.
Because someone's building a data center, food prices would be cheaper?
Mitchell, what does that have to do with all this money that the government? Because that's what he is. He's the government. He's not he's not an independent business, which is what he thinks he is.
Why would have been an independent
You do
president?
understand that, Mitchell?
Hey, Michelle. Hey, do you have a farm somewhere? Land? Remember, you do have white privilege, so there is that. So, do you have some land, some chickens, livestock,
Black
your
North,
own
please make sure you
farming?
understood who just said that.
No, I gotta ask that,
Since you're
or
so
anybody
ignorant,
for
you
that
don't
matter.
understand who's talking.
This would be Zero,
Don't mind
the
him.
biggest drunk on fucking YouTube.
He worships a homosexual goat. Let the lady talk, Zero.
What's that?
I said, let the ladies talk. You're not making no sense.
Oh no, I
Steven,
was
you must
asking
be,
a
are you
question.
messing with something in back?
Yeah, I was fixing it for you because when I
Okay.
came up, when I went up, it put all my settings for
Homosexual
some
goat.
reason.
Oh shit. Okay.
Seriously,
I
Mitchell,
got scared when you seen it. I jumped up. I'm like, oh my god, I did something without even doing it.
Mitchell, before you
Oh, it was
ask
Steven.
these
So you want to buy
little
my rim?
questions, these little nitpicking questions, I want you to ask the bigger questions of
It's
what I
fixed now.
asked
Is
you.
that the background you want? I'm
Where
sorry.
is Trump helping the American people? Since you said you are concerned about America, you show me where he's helping the American people, because you've got a
I gave
whole
you an
slew of
example,
people
but you
sitting
want to
here
laugh at
who's
everything. I
telling you
think
they
taking
aren't.
20,000 people that
I'll
can't
go half on
read
the ant
off the
farm.
highway, I think that's a good thing, Gina.
I
I'm
got
sorry you don't
$1.50.
agree with me.
That
Okay?
are
I'm
you
sorry,
serious?
Gina.
There's
We
not
do not
Stop eating
agree,
20,000
the
people.
but
ants.
I'm sorry.
First off, Mitchell,
You're
that's
supposed
not
to eat the ants
20,000
in the
people.
ant farm.
That's
Stop it.
first. That's first.
I go half on the ant
Secondly,
farm.
the everyday person, Mitchell, is
You're not
not
supposed
I'm
to eat the
sorry
ant.
that Trump
that's
catches
not
people
helping them. I'm
stealing from the
sorry, Mitchell, that
American
that's not
taxpayer,
helping the
Gina. I'm
American people,
sorry it
Mitchell.
doesn't
I'm
rate with you.
sorry
I'm
that it's
very
not.
sorry.
I'm sorry too, Mitchell, that it's not helping the American people. I'm sorry that you think it does.
Mitchell, do you
I'm
think the
sorry that you
2020
think it
election
does.
was stolen?
I think Trump won 3 times.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Wow, Mitchell.
Okay.
Wow.
There's your
And
answer,
you
Jason.
don't think that Elon Musk had anything to do with him getting elected this time?
You saying Elon Musk cheated for him?
That is correct.
Okay, I'm not gonna rip you apart for saying that.
Interesting observation. Interesting.
So
I
then
mean,
how do you
because two
think he
people
won
don't
3 times?
agree on something doesn't mean one has to be wrong.
No, Mitchell, I need you to see the bigger picture here. You can't even answer the questions. I've answered everything you've asked. Everything. There's not one question that you
Now,
have
Gina,
asked me
you
that I sat
laughed at
here
my
and went,
questions.
"Oh,
Don't
I
go there,
don't
Gina.
know."
You laughed at my questions,
Which
Gina.
one?
All right,
Which
don't
one?
put. We're
Which
done,
one did I
Gina.
laugh at and
Okay,
not
you
answer,
guys
Mitchell?
knocked everything down, so
Mitchell, which
fine. We're
one did I
done.
laugh at and not answer, Mitchell? Tell me which one.
We're done, Gina.
Katrina's a broker
We're
bitch
done
than she
because you
was.
can't, because you have no
Gina, I
grounds.
succeed to you. You won.
Thank you. Thank
You
you.
won. You have better
Thank you.
points than me.
And that's the truth. That's not being facetious. That is the honest truth.
I asked you to look up most favored nation on drugs. You laughed at me. So there, keep laughing.
Because it's on
it's
paper.
bullshit.
It's all on
Okay,
paper,
then.
Mitchell.
Because it's
Like I
bullshit,
said, we're done at that
Mitchell.
point.
It's bullshit, Mitchell.
I know, Gina. It's bullshit.
So, I take budesonide.
Hold on. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to humor you and look it up, Mitchell.
Okay.
Hold on.
Why bother, Gina?
No.
Why bother?
No. I'm going to humor you
Why
and look it up.
bother?
Because you are
You already
saying
ripped it apart. Why bother
because it's
now?
bullshit. Because it's bullshit.
All
Because
And we've
right.
it's on
got
See
people,
there?
paper.
we've
Like
got
I say,
people
that's
who
why
are
we're done.
actually dealing with it who are telling you
That's
that,
why we're
Mitchell.
done.
You've got
What
people who
kind
are
of
dealing with it
drugs?
who are telling you that, Mitchell.
Pharma.
I'll
What?
say
So
it
if
to you,
that's
Gina,
not good
because you
enough for
pick
you,
up
I
a
don't know
tiny
what else
little
will
fact, Gina,
be.
because you use one little
Opiates.
tiny fact,
Hey,
Gina. That
What
doesn't
Gina,
make
little
it
I
time?
true.
wouldn't
What
waste your
one
time.
tiny fact did I use, Mitchell? What one tiny fact did I use, Mitchell? Because I've used many facts, and none of them were tiny. So are you going to now act like Trump and just keep on spouting nonsense?
And Mitchell, what I'm
Because you
trying,
can't answer it, so
blood.
you're now going to try to deflect? Is that what you're doing?
and what I'm trying to say is that, Mitchell, you may be correct, but here's the situation.
Katrina, I'm with you on that one.
It's on paper.
Might was sell
It
drugs.
doesn't mean it's happening in reality.
Stop eating your ants.
I was
You got a
going to
point,
say
Mitchell.
I use a nasal rinse because of all my sinus injuries and surgeries. And my budesonide nasal rinse, which is the same as they use as an inhaler, is $50-something through my insurance.
What's the payoff for that?
Summer,
Good for a couple years.
Summer,
Or
Summer, you want to come on
or
panel?
what you have to pay?
I'll back out.
Hello?
Actually, yo,
I
I'll back
pay
out.
$50-something.
Yo, I'll back out.
Oh,
I
because
Have
they
a good
pay.
only
time.
cover
Yeah,
like
let North
half.
go. You farted,
Is
man. You gotta
that?
change
No, they
his
cover
door. Change his
80%.
doors, North. You
Yo,
stink.
everyone,
Oh,
y'all have a
fuck.
good time. I'll talk to you
Bye, Black. Thank you for coming.
And
That's
you're
fucking
pointless, Black North.
insanity.
And you offered nothing, so we're glad you've left.
That's garbage as shit right there.
What is?
That's typical
Use your
North.
words.
The fact that you're
He's a
paying $50
wishy-washy. You
something
can't get
that's your
nothing from North.
insurance that
Just
you
saying.
pay into.
No, you really
Like,
can't. You really can't.
You can't take a stand.
It's ridiculous.
He says something and then he doesn't.
that's
Oh no,
fucking
man! I wasn't
trash.
talking about that person. Oh, what? I didn't know who that was. Sherry Black North.
Yeah,
Try somewhere else.
he's a
Hey,
nut.
Christian, what's the price of the EpiPen? I heard they were real high at one time.
Oh, Black North is cool. He's got a tramp
Oh,
stamp.
he's cool, man. He's freezing
What up?
sometimes.
What
I'm
up?
just saying. He's never
Well,
hot
maybe when
though.
It
he's
He's never hot.
talking,
doesn't.
but when he's not, he's a complete moron.
Hey, Summer.
No, he's pretty chill.
Hey, Christine,
Yeah.
you know what the
Hey,
prices on the
Summer Girl.
EpiPens are?
Yeah, mine costs $200-something.
Oh
What the
shit.
fuck?
Wasn't it
So
higher
for
at
like an
one time?
allergic reaction, you
Yeah, in
With
pay
Canada they're free, man.
Biden, it was only $20.
That's crazy. You
Yeah, a
walk into any
life-saving
pharmacy,
medicine that can,
save
that can
someone's
help a
life.
lot of people, and they want to charge an arm and a leg for.
Mm-hmm.
A pen I use is $1,200. So how about that?
what the hell?
My
For
husband,
what?
There's
my
a big
husband's
Yeah.
difference on
breathing,
the
I'm in
prices
the
of
wrong
medicine.
business.
my
Like
husband's
a
breathing
allergic
treatment.
reaction
So
Yeah,
what
or
about
to
that,
save my
Mitchell?
life.
What about that, Mitchell? Since I've brought up little
I'm not
minuscule
talking
things,
about
you've got people who are
snake.
sitting here telling you that these prices have gone up under his administration, and it's not helping the people. So what about that, Mitchell? I mean,
And
seriously,
they cut medical to a lot of people that needed it.
they sure did. Mitchell, you can't
Yeah.
sit and say that I've only brought up small points and I laughed at you. I laughed at it because it's a lie, Mitchell. It's a blatant, bold-faced lie.
You know what I found out? I don't know, but people that goes to jail, they get better health care than the people out here. It's like
Absolutely.
you might as well go to jail just to
So,
get the health
so,
care.
so I
And
just
they,
looked up. Hold on, I just looked up Gold RX, and this is why I get it through my insurance company. So Gold RX, you're supposed to get prescriptions a lot cheaper. For Gold RX at Walgreens is $296
For what?
for an EpiPen.
an
You
Target,
would know
they
EpiPen.
about that, Black North.
Does that come in
I'm sure you
bulk?
got boxes of them shits.
do what? And that's
Does
with
that come in bulk?
that is with a coupon.
Oh, just imagine
Just
without a
for
coupon.
one?
I'm just
For like
saying,
a allergic reaction or whatever
it
it may
saves your
be.
life. Your lips swell,
Yeah.
your tongue
Yeah,
swells, your
yeah.
airway swells,
No,
and you
I know
can't
what
breathe.
it is, but
Okay,
what the fuck?
thank you.
But Narcan's cheaper?
This is what
Fuck Narcan.
happens, Mitchell, whenever someone tries to talk to a
It's
Trump
smart. You
supporter.
said
This is
Narcan.
what happens. And this is what's
No,
sad.
okay.
This is
I
what we
got some
don't
right here. I
understand
got
because
Narcan here.
we're trying to get you to have a conversation about it and be able to state actual facts on why you support this man. And you never can. None of you can.
That's the
None of
problem.
you
The
can give
fact
any facts as to why you support this
you
man.
haven't
You
given
said
any
that you care
facts.
about the United States. You have people, United States citizens, telling you right now that he's not doing anything for them and
I
how
care
things got
about
worse
my
under his
neighbor,
administration.
family,
And all
friends.
you can do is
About it.
say, oh, okay, well, fine, fine. How is
And
that?
I'm just giving you examples of
That's all
how
anyone's
it
doing,
hasn't
Mitchell.
helped.
Christine, how the hell
And you
is
can't answer
Narcan
it.
free, but EpiPen is not for an allergic reaction?
Well,
What?
a lot has to do with the opioid issue that went on.
Yeah,
That they
well,
had to
let's
pay
go.
all that money out because everybody got addicted.
Everything's fentanyl based now. Oh, so free to go. But if you're allergic to like, I don't
I know,
know,
but I'm
nuts,
talking about
this, that, etc.
prescription medications that a lot of people use. And according to Mitchell, and like I keep saying, it's on paper. When am I going to see it in my hand that I'm going
Never.
to save money?
So that last one was fake as fuck, first of all.
What last one?
The one I guess Trump was like, oh, we're gonna reimburse people on the medical something. I think it was medical. I could be wrong.
I think you are wrong. Just saying. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna put it out there.
No, you ain't gonna
There
see any
was
of that.
something that was
Well, hold
supposed to be
on. You know what? You
reimbursed
make for a
it or
good
some
point. Big
shit like
Chill,
that.
aren't you a Trump supporter?
Me,
I
no.
mean, yeah, man. You know, but I have
Okay,
I
personal ties with
I
was
just
with
Mr.
that
Trump and his
plan, but
family, so I can't. I'm unbiased.
so
But Trump is the only president that family never owned slaves. So I mean, that's a good PowerPoint there to start off with, Mitchell.
you're
Just saying.
still
Is
a
that because
slave
they were
right
immigrants?
And
now.
that's the
What are you
truth.
talking
That's the
about?
truth. And there's a lot of fraud
Yeah,
going on.
because I was
You're
gonna say the
still a
same thing, Gina.
slave.
They were immigrants.
Yeah,
That's why.
that's the
That's
only
why
reason they did it.
his whole family's immigrants. Check
Ooh,
his
Summer,
You
bloodline.
the
say
only
what's up,
reason
Yeah,
he
the
Summer?
did
ones
it.
that were here were not slave owners.
There were
So.
none here. There were none here. That's the only reason that they didn't.
Summer.
and
Zero.
I'm gonna
Boom,
point something
boom.
out.
No. Okay.
Insulin, the regular insulin, like Novolog,
That's
things like
fucked up.
that.
If I can help somebody else out with
Most, let's say you don't have.
life-saving shit,
Hold on a
fuck the
second.
goddamn fireworks.
Let's say you don't have insurance. So GoldRx, and that GoldRx is a wonderful substitute if insurances are too high or not in their formulary. So I'm looking up, and at Walgreens, $88.99 for insulin.
Does that even wait? You said insulin though. Are you diabetic?
No, I'm just pointing out these are drugs that are utilized
Oh,
in the United States a lot. Why are they still so high?
them EpiPens. What the actual fuck?
We've moved on from the EpiPens.
No, I still want. Why no insurance will cover that?
Well, it's not in my formulary at this point. Used to be until last year. Then it went off my formulary.
Oh, okay. Here's the best idea. No, don't listen to anything that's coming out of my mouth at the moment.
I'm
Give
not.
up the citizenship, move somewhere else, come back, come in illegally, and then get hooked up with
And
everything.
how many years
That's
and how
it.
much is it going to cost for me to do that?
I don't fucking know.
And
It's
don't fuck
not.
up.
Just
First
give
of
up
all,
your
Don't speak
it's
English. You gotta
citizenship.
pretend like you're not American. So don't speak. You gotta don't speak.
first
Once you
of
say
No,
a
all,
I
it's
word,
don't
not.
you're
understand.
It's not free. And
fraud.
second of all, it doesn't happen overnight.
No, it's going to take a little bit. What about Canada?
Their
It's
healthcare is
beautiful up
free.
here, man. That's why I'm up here, man. I'm fucking leeching off their medical, man. It's amazing
But
up here. I'm
but
just
I
Their
saying.
know
healthcare.
people,
Well, there's a lot of people in Canada that say it's very hard to get in doctors and stuff like that and it's not
and to get
necessarily
scans.
free like everybody thinks.
That's right. To get scans, they come down to Florida. The snowbirds come down to Florida and they get
Well,
it
don't go
down
to
here
Mexico.
because it's less expensive and they can get it sooner.
Right.
No,
Yeah, it's
what they're
not
doing,
necessarily
no, what they're
expensive.
doing is
It's
they're going
covered
to
up here.
Mexico.
It's
The,
covered,
the
but the
United
thing is, you
States
gotta
people are
wait.
going to Mexico to
And if
get
you wait
medical
for certain things, you
Yeah,
can
I'd
die.
people
go
from the
there
United
real
States do
You
go
quick
to
know?
or
Mexico.
something, but
That is
yeah.
true.
A
Yeah.
lot of people are doing it. They go because it's
Sure they
cheaper,
are.
and just
And
they got
easy
good
to get,
doctors.
easy
It's
to
just cheaper.
access.
And
Yeah,
Mitchell,
Botox
we
is cheap
weren't
in
tearing you
Mexico for
apart,
sure.
Mitchell. We're
Yeah.
just having a conversation. I mean, if you've got facts and points to offer, we still want them. The fact
I'd
that
like
we've been able
Come
examples.
on, Mitchell. Come with the
exactly, the
receipts,
fact that
Mitchell.
we've
Come
been able
on.
to rebuff your examples is not our fault.
but you're talking about the American people over here that you're supposed to be representing, and everybody's eating fucking shit at the moment. Minus the wealthy, rich, whatever the
Because
fuck you
it's
want to
less
call it.
expensive to eat the processed junk foods.
Absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
That
It's bad.
got
It's bad
retarded.
in the United States when you have to leave it in order to get health care.
Absolutely.
And,
Yeah, that's
and
for
there's no ends as to buts about it. When you have to leave out of the United States to go get health care, there's something wrong.
unless
And
you're a veteran, but
Jason has
they
this 100% correct. Trump supporters like Trump because of his personality and his open pettiness and hatred. He breaks the norms of what a president is.
I agree
They
with you.
like their rallies. They like being
Monberg's already
loud.
on his drugs. He ain't gonna
They
come
like
to
his
her.
racism. They like his
I
xenophobia.
like bonfires.
They
You
like
want to
his
join my
sexism.
cult?
Hey man, Trump's about to make marijuana illegal again, man. So he's gonna piss off a lot of people. He might lose my
What do
friendship
you
after
mean
that. I'm just saying.
illegal?
He's decriminalizing it. He already did it in California and other states. It's
Yeah,
not open
he
no more.
Katrina,
went
He
that's
from
did
like
actually
not.
a
not
They
two
true.
to
started
a
to
Katrina, you
tax
can
it.
one.
cross the
Yeah, man.
border
Government's gonna
for
run
free.
cannabis now.
He did not.
You can
They
cross the
already
border to
Stop
applied
it.
for
Mexico
the
for free,
patent to
Katrina,
hemp
No,
and
and go to the
marijuana,
drug
man.
and go
Yeah,
to
man.
the
America's doing some
pharmacy.
crazy shit. Trump's gonna be the
he
czar.
already
No more marijuana, guys.
decriminalized the fucking shit. Now, federal is the
You
fucking
watch.
problem. State don't mean shit because federal can come in and
He
close
came.
anything.
He helped
Trump
change
is
the
federal.
classification. Yeah.
Exactly.
You're trying to
Trump is
get it.
federal, sweetie. Your governor is
Don't
state,
fuck
and
with
Trump
the
is
weed,
federal.
Trump. Don't
So,
fuck
just
with the
I
saying.
weed.
know
Okay,
he
I
was
got you,
gonna
Trump. But you fuck
do.
with my cannabis, I don't know you. All right.
Well, he's trying to help the states because, and he's trying to make it a moneymaker because he has declassified, changed the classifications of marijuana to match that the same as codeine.
Yeah, that's what I was said.
No, he
Great, great
dropped it
Christian.
down because it's not a
Right.
gateway, this and that.
Yeah, they want
Well,
to
and
tax it, man. They want to tax it.
that's what
That's
I'm
all. That's all
saying.
that
They
matters.
Then
want to
fucking
tax
tax
it.
it.
They want to
Make
give
it
it a code
federally.
so then it can be
He's a
taxed every
businessman.
sale,
All he
like
thinks
the Big
about
Mac.
is profits and
He
So
money.
wants
That's
make
all
big
he
it
thinks
That's
about.
right.
He
A
pharma.
doesn't care about
federally
businessman, not a
he
lawyer,
legal.
cares
a
about
liar.
profits.
He wants
Yeah,
big
that's what we need.
pharma to
Business
make
I
Trump.
don't think you
money.
understand
No
what
more
I'm talking
lawyers.
about here. You're
Well,
bitching
Trump didn't
about
do anything in California.
no all over. If it's federally
It's not federal.
acceptable, yeah, you're already getting taxed on fucking weed to begin
That
with.
is
Shut
the
the fuck up.
state doing it.
Right.
The whole thing was federally legal.
He has not made it, and he can't go into California and make it legal. He can't go into New York and make it legal. That is a state
You
by
have to go
state.
to Congress with that shit.
That is a state.
That's not a state. It's a bunch of old ass bitches that fucking are.
I don't think you're understanding me. Trump cannot make marijuana legal in any state.
I'm not
Even
talking
if
about
he made,
state,
even
federally.
okay, but it's not legal federally. And even if he made it legal federally, just like alcohol, remember some states were 18 and some states were 21 because
Right.
states still have some independence.
Well, then all around one area federally, that way, if you got a recreational place, cannabis shop, this, that, grow house, etc., you're not going to get raided every 2 fucking seconds. Now,
You could just
well,
like these,
by the state, but
just like
then
these
federal,
pain
they'll come take
just
it.
like no, just like these pain management, on
That's
every corner, they get rated. They get rated just like anybody. You're on a website, a national based website. Anytime you get any narcotic, it is stated on a website that has any doctor
It's
has
not
access to.
narcotic.
Yeah, they're breaking down on the mushroom stores now. California, they're raiding them all over the place. They cut down on that for sure. No more open mushroom market. So no more mushrooms for you, North.
I'm just saying.
I
I'm
can still
putting
get
some
you
facts
some.
up.
Besides the point.
Well, it's not besides the point when we're spitting facts.
What I'm saying was, here's what his shit was. Trump, big old fat orange block, like kind of like Minecraft.
Whatever.
That's what it
Did what?
reminds me of.
Sounds like you like him,
Minecraft.
man. Come on, stop talking about the guy, his physical frame. We're
Oh,
talking about
whatever.
his
He's a
attributes.
He's
His
about to
pedophile.
make
attributes, America.
shit federally
His attributes.
Trump is
legal
a Trump is a
for
pedophile. No,
American
possibly. Trump is a
The
market.
word.
pedophile.
Some of the words you know.
Well,
PDF.
fine. Fuck it.
PDF. Can't say the other one. Come on, man.
Okay, well, Trump is a chill. Don't you don't come on me nothing. Okay, holler. He's a
Right,
PDF
chill, man.
file.
But you can't put that
Holler.
jacket on people, man.
Yeah. Well, there's proof. There's proof. You go read the files. There's proof. Plenty of survivors have spoken up. He's had to pay. He's had to pay a porn star off. He's had to do all kinds of other shit. He's a sexual predator, and he's a
I don't know.
PDF
I
file.
haven't heard
Holler.
of a mentally ill girl that has a mind of an 8-year-old and try to kill her.
Read. Well, you a man. If you a man, then handle that. Then if you a man, handle that. But we talking about Trump right now, so don't try to display from where it is because he's a PDF file. He's a PDF file. I got a question why you would support a PDF file. I'm just saying.
Say the proof. Hey man, 60% of
the Epstein files that he released is the proof where the victims have already been and told about it. Why don't you go read the files? Until then, shut the fuck up.
I've seen the files. His
No,
name
you
is
didn't
never
realize.
doing anything wrong, or else he would have been
Really?
exposed a long time ago.
Really? You should go read them again. You should go read them again. That's how I know you ain't. That's how I know you ain't do nothing. You a fucking weirdo. Supporting a fucking PDF file. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Shut the fuck up, weirdo. Shut the fuck up, weirdo.
You're making it all up.
Yeah, what? No, I'm
You're
not.
making it
It's in the
all up,
Epstein
man.
files.
You're
It's
just
in
saying what you heard on CNN. You got
I'm making
no
it all
proof.
up. His
Where's the
wife
proof
got
right
married
now?
through the Epstein files. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We made it up. We made it up. Okay, that's all you stupid Canadian. He's gonna take your country too next, you dumb motherfucker.
Come on, show
You gonna
us.
suck
You
his
can't
dick
just say
then?
without proof. You can't just say
Get
without
proof.
proof.
The files are everywhere. Those are proof. That's
You can attack
proof.
people's
Those
personal
files are
whatever you
proof.
want to say,
Those
dumb
files are
Canadian.
proof.
I'm an
Don't worry.
American,
Don't
bitch.
worry.
I'm
Hey,
a
you
fucking
bitch, I don't give a fuck. You don't live here, motherfucker. You're in Canada, bitch.
So
You're
get
in
that to your
Canada,
fucking
bitch.
head.
So shut the fuck
All right,
up,
I ain't saying
bitch.
nothing about
Shut
you,
up, bitch.
man,
This ain't
okay?
TPP, motherfucker. You
We're
get dog
talking
walk over
about
on this bitch,
PDF here,
motherfucker. So
and
I know who
Trump
the
is
fuck you
not a
think you are, you
PDF.
PDF supporting
Trump is the
motherfucker.
president of the
Shut the
United
fuck
States.
up. Why don't you
Your
go support
leader,
a
and you
PDF
should
file?
respect
Shut the
him.
fuck up, you
Bow
fucking
down.
motherfucker. Your
Bow
little funky ass
down.
can't even be in
Because he
America,
leads
bitch.
your
So shut the fuck
country,
up.
and he is
Why
your
don't you
leader. So
don't claim America if you don't live here,
You will
bitch.
like him
Don't
too
claim
bad for
America
you.
because you don't live
Because
here,
your vote
bitch.
meant
Suck a dick,
nothing.
just
He
like your fucking
runs
pedo.
you. You're either going to
Supporting
get
ass
richer
president.
or you're going to get poorer, okay? So join the
Yeah.
train.
Yeah, join the train.
Trump is
I
the
can't wait till
greatest
that old
president
wrinkled
of all time.
bastard.
Sorry,
Just wait,
Tina.
he's got his coming. I can promise you that.
But Trump is the most amazing
Like I
president.
said, he's a
In the
PDF. No,
first
well,
week,
whatever,
he made
motherfucker.
$2
But you don't live here. You
trillion.
don't live here. You don't live here. You don't live here,
$3
bitch.
Can we get
trillion.
back
You don't
to
live here.
conversations,
$3
please?
trillion.
You don't.
In his
No, not as
first
long as
2
he thinks he's
weeks,
gonna sit here and talk to
no
me crazy. No,
president
there ain't
ever
gonna be a
done that.
conversation. Fuck
Come
him.
on, Mitchell, help me out here, man. Come on, tell me
I'm
about the
trying to get
Mitchell
both
ain't
of
got nothing to do
you.
with this.
Come on.
Mitchell ain't got shit to do with this, motherfucker.
Hey, we're Trump brothers, all right?
At least Mitchell lives here in America. He can at least vote for him. You don't do
I
shit.
live in
You
America
across the
too,
border,
man. I
motherfucker.
didn't get
Shut
a
up.
chance to vote that time
I
because I had
don't
to
give a
continue.
fuck.
So,
You can go.
you know,
You
but
can
I
stay
still
across
voted
that
for
border and you
him
can
in
take
my
your ass back
mind,
to
okay?
TPP. Either way, don't get
And
me
I'm
two
in
fucks,
America.
baby. I can
Talking
promise you
TPP.
that.
We're talking about TPP. We're
Go
talking about
support
I'm not
another.
done
PDF.
I'll
talking,
talk about
guys.
whatever the fuck I
We're
want.
talking, okay, we'll say
I
whatever
didn't
you
say you
want.
were,
You're all
Christine.
over
I
the
told him
place.
he could go back
You're a
over there.
fucking
That's what I
drug
said.
addict,
I
fucking
know,
meth
but
head. You're all over the place. You can't stay on topic. We're
okay,
focusing here,
chill.
girl.
Let's
I
Come on,
can't
chill.
stand on
focus.
jail. I can't say, hey, why don't we both take a drug test and
Man,
see
you're
who's a
all
fucking
over the
junkie,
place.
motherfucker?
Chill.
How about
Why
Get
that?
don't
out of
we
here.
Let's
chill?
Go
do a
sit
drug
down.
test right
Take
now,
some
bitch.
Adderall. Take
Let's
some
do
more
one right
Adderall.
now,
Fuck
bitch.
off.
Bitch, I don't
You
do
ain't
that. I don't do
making
it.
no
Bitch,
fucking
please.
sense.
You out
You're
your
a
fucking mind.
wishy-washy. You're a
Let's go
wishy-washy.
do a
Go
drug
back.
test right
Get
now.
out
You
of
don't
here.
even know me, you fucking weird
I don't need to
motherfucker.
know you, man.
Go support another
I don't need
PDF,
to know you.
motherfucker. Go
TPP,
support another
TPP,
PDF, motherfucker.
TPP,
You feel some type of
TPP.
way
Yeah,
because it's
man. Shout out to
fuck your
TPP.
president.
Say
Oh,
it a
that's
few
right. He
more
ain't your
times.
president because you don't live in
TPP,
America, bitch.
TPP. Go ahead, say it a few more times. TPP, TPP. You're a fucking idiot.
I said you can
You
take
make
your
no
funky
sense.
ass back over there. Don't nobody give a fuck.
TPP,
Shut up, bitch.
TPP. Let's go, TPP. You're a
Shut up,
fucking idiot.
bitch. That's where
Exactly.
the
You're
losers
a
hang out
fucking
at, motherfucker.
loser. Oh,
That's where that.
you're not cool, man.
That's
Cause
why
I
you
don't
here.
believe what you
That's why you
believe
over
in.
here.
You
That's
don't
why you
smoke
over
like
here, because
most
your
men.
zaddy ain't
You're
live,
not
motherfucker. Fuck you.
You can't focus on one
Cause
topic. I'm all
cause
over the place.
I can focus on numerous topics, bitch.
Shut up. You're a fucking idiot. Another scammer, too. Don't let me get started on you. I got
No,
receipts
no,
on you,
no.
too.
Oh, come on,
I
bitch.
got
What am
mad
I? Cause
receipts
she was
on
just
you,
sucking my
girl.
dick and tell then tell it. Come on, let's tell it. Tell the beef. Don't
What's on
suck them. Go
Tuesday?
ahead, tell the
Wait,
beef.
wait, wait. That's my video,
What's the
people. I'm
beef?
making a video. I'm making a video.
Oh,
people.
I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna make a video because my pussy hurts. Because Summer hurt my feelings. Join the list of the rest of the motherfuckers that have made videos on me, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Scammer, fuck off.
Go make a
They just
video.
tolerate you. They just
Go make a
tolerate
video,
you, man.
bitch.
Get out
Go
of
make a
here.
video,
Trying to go
bitch.
back.
Yeah, like they tolerate you too,
Big
motherfucker.
Joe or Big Joe,
Like they
Joe,
tolerate you, huh?
Joe, whatever.
Go
Fuck
make a
you.
video,
What's wrong?
bitch.
You can't go on PPP?
What's his
You
name?
talk about
Hey,
PPP.
I
So
can.
what
Actually, I
happened?
can.
What
Actually, I
happened with
can.
PPP? I
Actually,
know.
I
Why don't you tell
can.
people what happened?
I'm
What
not Rummy,
happened, man? How
motherfucker.
many
I
people
never
I'm
stole money
did
from
you
me,
talking
lie, bitch.
anything about
How many
the
I
people
ain't
you
Rummy,
stole for
motherfucker.
PPP? You want to go there? You want to go there?
Yeah,
That's
let's
another
go
beautiful
there.
puddle. Bring
Let's
that
go
here.
there, because I didn't
Don't
steal no
need
money
to,
from me,
man.
lie,
Don't need
bitch.
to. But people
Ever.
know. People know
That's
you, man.
Rummy.
They're all
That's
you.
Rummy,
Don't think they
motherfucker.
believe
Get it
your
right.
whole
She
fucking
stole
story.
$100 from me, lie, not
Okay?
me.
Everybody knows
I gave
all
that
about
I gave
you,
that bitch made
Summer.
motherfucker money.
Wait till the
He
video
did
comes
so,
out,
and he
man.
gave me money when I won shit off of his
Jessica
fucking
at
channel. But
Audit
nah,
2.0 is
scamming
working
never,
on a
bitch.
piece on you, man. Woo! It's gonna be hot. Shut up.
So,
Check
Okay, well then go hurry up and make
can
it.
I cut in here real quick?
2.0. He or
Hello?
she. Release
Hello?
it soon,
If I
guys.
gotta start
You gotta
yelling,
check it out. Shut
it's
up,
probably
Trump.
not gonna help.
Shut
Go
up.
make your video, bitch.
I'm kind of parched. I need more drink. So what was it? Big Joe, fuck, whatever.
Big chill.
Hey, you got any facts? No, I mean facts, like receipts that she had ever scammed anybody.
Audits, Jessica at Audits 2.0.
No,
Just look
that's not
forward to
At
the
true.
what? No,
latest
you
video.
need to
It's coming
provide
out.
them.
She's working
She
on a
took a
piece that's
video
gonna
from
blow your
somebody's
mind.
video
People
I
of
don't
blow
need a
mine.
your
goddamn
mind.
chopped up fucking
But those
video.
already
I
know that know,
need
man. Come on, man.
actual
Those that know that know, man. I
receipts.
don't want to say no names, but they
Just
know.
make sure,
Call
just
somebody
make sure you
out.
make your video right. That's all I'm gonna tell you. And you better come with
I'm
fucking
not
facts and
Jessica.
receipts,
I'm not
bitch.
Jessica at Audits 2.0, man. They're just,
Hey,
Motherfucker, I'm not
they got
Jessica
all the
either. I don't
receipts
give
for
a
everybody,
fuck.
man. They're all over the place. I'm just saying, man.
fuck
All
yeah,
over the
you are
place.
all. Well, I'm drunk as
So,
shit.
Just make sure
First of
you
all,
have your receipts, bitch.
no, I don't have them. Jessica at Audits
No, no, no,
2.0.
no. You said you was making a
who?
video, so make sure you have your receipts,
I
bitch.
was making fun of you saying I don't
But
make
you could
videos,
never make
man.
fun
I
of
don't
me.
make,
You
I
could
got
never
all
make
kinds
fun of
of
me,
receipts on
motherfucker.
you, man. I got
You're
all
the
kinds
drip
of
that
shit
your
on
daddy,
you.
your mama should have swallowed,
All
motherfucker.
kinds
That's who
of
you
shit
are.
on
You
you,
have to live with
girl.
that your whole
All your
life. You're
hustles,
the drip
Shit.
your
your
mother
fake
did not
fucking
swallow.
stories. Yeah,
You're
okay.
the drip your
Then
mama
you
didn't
know.
swallow, bitch.
Yeah, baby. That's
This
right.
is
My
all
mother's
that's
not a
gonna go
scammer.
for like the next hour. Okay, first of all, do you have paperwork, emails, anything that proves that she had maybe you scammed?
It's all coming out, man. Don't worry. Don't hurt yourself there.
No.
Let's
I'm
work the
worried about
person.
no. Fuck that
It's
bullshit with the
all
He's
coming
videos.
such a pussy.
And when you do
Another
a
bitch made
video,
motherfucking pussy that calls himself a fucking man that I done hurt his
But
motherfucking
people know
pussy.
already, bro.
Hurry
Like,
up
it's
and
not
make
like
your
it's a
video,
big
bitch.
secret.
Hurry up
You
and
Can
got
make
we
your
just
video,
have
so
a
bitch.
many communities for
conversation,
fucking hustling
please?
Yeah, as
money
soon
for
as he
being a
stopped calling me a
grifter.
fucking scammer, we
Okay,
should have
she's
fuck
over there
in.
Both of
making
you
guys think
stop,
like she's
please.
something. She's a scammer,
Big
man.
chill. Please
She
stop.
just
She is
grifts
so
for
not. Now,
everybody,
what
please
are you
man.
You're
gonna
stop.
watching Mama
scam
Cat
for?
She's
Shorts.
just grift. She's a grifter, bro. People know it, and those
A
that know
I'm a
know.
grifter's not
grifter.
a
No,
She's
she's
not
scammer.
big
not.
chill. She's
Yeah,
not.
she is,
Grifting is not
Christine,
scamming.
and you
Why
know it
is it this
too.
is all the guys
She's a
that get their
hater.
pussies hurt by me sits here and this is the first thing they cry because they're a bunch of fucking bitches.
Well, he
Yeah.
said grifting. No, grifting is not scamming. That's asking for
Oh,
something.
okay. Then I
Okay,
stand
I'm gonna
corrected.
get
Then okay, I
this.
stand corrected.
So
Thank you,
where
thank
is
you,
the
Whisper.
scam at?
Yeah, I
Grifters
ask. I
are
sure do. I
grifters
ask
are
for stuff
scammers. Okay.
and then I
Where
go out on
is
Wednesday nights and I give it out. I sure the
Summer?
fuck do.
Please, can you like mute real quick?
Shut
I'm
up.
about to play that one song. You sound just like her. Um. So Big Chill, where is supposedly scamming? What was she
Too slow, bro.
scamming
You haven't
for?
figured
Okay,
out by now,
Zero.
man.
It
You
don't
never
matter,
will.
We're gonna
No, I'm
move
zero,
on.
asking
zero,
you.
zero,
What
You
zero.
never
did
We're
she
not
will.
gonna do
scam?
that, zero. We're not doing
We're
that. We're not
moving
doing that.
on.
Oh, I'm definitely doing
No,
it.
we're not doing that shit.
The
No,
fuck
you're not,
I'm
Zero.
I want
You're not.
receipts.
You're not. Stop.
There are no receipts because I don't scam. The fuck?
That part.
If you didn't donate, it don't matter to you. That's it.
right. Not your business.
And I donated, and I'll do it again.
Yeah, and I
fucking throwing
donated
shit
too,
out
and I'm
there.
not even worried about it because I'm pretty sure it went to where it's supposed to go, and that's it. Like,
And that's
Absolutely.
exactly where shit went to. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. So you're trying to
He
downplay?
just hurt his feelings are hurt because I hurt his little fifis. So now he wants to go to the same thing everybody
How to
goes
do
to
my
and says I'm a
feelings? So yeah,
scammer,
do you
I'm a
bother
whore,
living in
I'm this,
America?
I'm that.
You
But
don't
as
say shit.
again,
What
we've
feelings
seen
did you
this
hurt?
picture
You
many,
know,
many
man, the
times.
truth
See, he
hurts. You
won't even
feel
let me
that
talk.
dagger. You're
No,
like, what
baby.
do they know,
Show
man? What
your
do they know?
receipts.
What do they know? What do
What
they
do they
know? Yeah,
know?
don't
What
worry.
you
They know
don't
a
know is
lot about
everybody on
you.
this
Don't
panel
you
has been
worry,
with me for
girl.
years and
Don't
all
you
have
worry,
donated to
girl.
me and
Your cover
continue
has
to
been
donate to me. So
blown.
suck my
Even
dick.
those ones that
You
pretend to be
jealous
your
bitch.
friends, they ain't your friends. They ain't your friend, okay? They're the
Where
ones
I
telling
come from,
everything.
you
I
better
was on
fucking
topic
have
Be
talking about
shit.
Trump,
careful. Be
right?
careful of
Not a
those
big
around
deal.
you. I should
I
have
am
warned you,
her
but
friend,
that's okay. I got to shut up
and there's
because I
been
smoked
none
a
of that.
sativa and I don't want to say too much. So, yeah, whatever you say, I'm in my feelings.
Oh
Just,
no, fuck
you're
boy.
right.
Keep
You're
talking. Let
right.
us see
Yep.
how bad your
Don't
pussy
worry. It's
hurts.
coming for you, girly girl.
Okay, we'll
Where
see.
I come from,
You're
you
gonna be
better
the
back that shit right off of the fucking
out of
bat.
all
You
the people
got
that have
something to
said this,
show,
he's
then
gonna be the one
fucking
to take
show
me
it.
down.
You're welcome,
Ooh.
Donald
Fuck
Trump.
you.
You're welcome, Donald Trump. You too, Mitchell. I'll take that donation. Thank you.
No disrespect to anybody else on here, but if you're claiming something, you better already have
Okay, Daryl,
that
we have been
shit.
through this over and
Oh,
over.
whatever.
No, don't whatever me.
I'm in my feelings,
What do you
Zero.
mean we've already
Let
been
it slide,
over it?
Zero. I'm taking the L, okay? Zero, just back off, okay? It's not the time or the place, I guess.
Oh, well, show it.
Zero, I will kick you one more time. Don't think I won't.
For what?
I said, stay out of it. We're moving on.
All right.
respect
Next
your
subject.
elders.
All right.
No, respect the channel owner.
Oh, my bad. Well, why is this now my... Well, fuck it. It's always my fault. It's fine.
I've asked you several times to leave it be.
When?
Okay, I'm asking you for the last time. Let it go. Those you
I
need to
got
figure
it.
out.
It's all right.
I am
I
Summer's friend.
apologize,
I have
but you
told
got me in
them
my
over and
feelings.
over.
What you said, I
I
was an
love
American,
Summer and
and
I
I'm a
love
proud
you.
American. So,
So,
yeah, I got in my
no, we're
feelings.
good. And
That
I love
American one
everybody.
hit me hard.
So
Hit me hard. Hit me hard. That's
Well,
it.
then you know what? And you telling me
I'm
that
proud
Trump doesn't have fucking
American
victims hurt
from the
me.
east
So we're
to the
fair fucking
west.
game. Fuck you. You're
I'm a
not in America, bitch.
proud
You live in
American,
Canada, and you live
and
in
I
Canada,
love
bitch.
Trump till the end.
Yeah, but you love him so much. You live in Canada. So shut the fuck up.
I think you might have misunderstood
Hey,
that
man,
one.
don't hate me because I can travel, man. Come on, girl.
We all travel, baby. We all got passports on this
No,
motherfucker. What you
I'll
talking
probably
about,
be in
pussy?
the UK, but don't do Canada because I'm here. Don't hold Canada against him. I'm an American, man. Come on now. Come on.
Nah, you're not. You don't live here. You can't speak. You can't vote. You don't pay taxes. Nothing you say matters right now, motherfucker. So holler.
I live there, man. I've only been up here a couple months. I come and stay. I'm a Northbird.
Oh, why are you
That's it.
crying? Who gives a
Yeah.
fuck?
I love America. I love it. And that's what I'm saying.
Good
When you said I was
job.
an
Yeah.
American, that
Good
hit me,
job.
man. So I had to
Where,
release some
Oh,
paperwork.
oh,
You know
your
what I'm saying?
pussy hurts still. You
Yeah,
still
that hurt. That
crying?
one
Guess
hurt me.
what? You're a grown-ups
That hurt
man.
me.
Shut
When
the
you said
fuck
I
up.
was
Who
an
cares?
American, that was a hurt me, man. That one was a low blow.
Oh, poor
That was a good one.
baby.
That was a good one.
Oh,
Yeah.
poor
Because I'm an
baby. You
American.
want
I
me to
still
get
pay
your
American.
bottle?
I still
Would you
pays
like me to get
American
your
tax.
bottle, bitch
All
boy?
right, but
can
don't
I
say
get
that
a
no more,
Would you
bottle?
okay,
like me to
please?
get you a bottle, bitch
That's my
boy?
weakness.
Do
Don't
you
say I'm
need your
not
diaper
American.
changed?
Okay, come
Do
on
you
now,
need your
man.
diaper changed,
Hey,
sir?
Trump is the best. Come
Does
on,
that depend get a little
TPP.
Fuck
moist
him.
and
I
shit
need a
because you acting
bottle,
like a little
damn
fuck
Hey,
it.
don't mess
boy?
with me. I'm down with TPP.
Is your pussy wet? Oh, your pussy's wet, ain't it? Yeah, your pussy's definitely wet.
It's always moist. Always moist for you, Summer. Always.
I know it will be, and it always will be. Cause see, I have a way to bring out the fuck boy in
Toilet
motherfuckers,
paper
and I love
what?
it.
What is TPP? Toilet paper or something? What
We're
is
moving
that?
on. Don't worry about it, Zero. It's all good. He's just talking shit.
Oh, come
He ain't
on.
got
Is
nothing.
extra toilet paper?
Anywho, back to Trump. So,
Oh,
what was y'all
no.
talking about? How shitty the president he is?
We're
No,
just talking
really.
about
Cannot
the
Fuck
medication.
him.
Yeah, he's hurting a lot of people with the medication. A lot of people have lost their insurance and gas is through the fucking roof, and I mean, we're in a war we shouldn't be in, and another country's pimping our president out. It's a fucking beautiful day in America. Holler!
I'm not going to ask you what state, etc., town, but how much does it
I live in
cost
Kentucky.
just for regular gas?
Kentucky.
Almost $5.
Almost everywhere, it's between $4 and $5. In California, it's over
Here in
$5.
Pahrumps, like
Right. Well, but I'm in Kentucky. So Kentucky's like, everybody's brackets are different, right? So that's very, very, very expensive for us. We're usually 2 something.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually 2 something here, but it's $4.30 if it hasn't rose
Yep.
any higher.
Right.
What?
And
the
that's too
fuck?
high for here in North Carolina.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Too fucking high.
Economically, it just doesn't work for all the people that, you know what I mean? Like even New York, because New York, I wonder how much it is there.
Shit, if a pack of cigarettes over here is like $20, would you think that guy's
Yeah, I know.
That's fucking diabolical.
I learned that shit the hard way. I left my cigarettes at the hotel when I was in New York, and I went and bought one at the bodega. He said, that fucker said $20. I said, wait, what? The fuck?
Now, some of you know somebody like me, I got the hookup. I could get it for you like 13, 14. Let me stop.
Shit. And I smoke Newport, so them motherfuckers is expensive.
Oh, look, I ain't playing.
Right? I might have to get some Lucy's.
You see that stamp? That stamp don't say New York on it. That should say Virginia.
In New York, it's about the same as it is here and everywhere else.
Yeah.
I just looked at
Yeah.
It's high.
Look, a chopped cheese last year.
Yeah.
I mean, they interrupt
Diesel's
you, but
almost $6.
last year when I got a chopped cheese was like $9. Now it's like $14.
Yeah, it's fucking
That's
ridiculous.
about
A year later.
for a couple pounds.
Pastrami sandwich was like $7. Now it's $15.
Yeah, that's all your tariffs and your
Yeah.
the ridiculousness.
All right, so if you smoke cigarettes, you might as well get the big ass bags of tobacco.
It's not the same, brother. You got to know someone there in the Indian reservations to get that, or if you know somebody in the army base to get it. You know what I mean? Cheaper. Other than that, you got to mingle with people and get it cheaper in certain other places. But if you go to a store that's open right now, and everything else is closed, a gas station, you're paying like $18, $19. In Manhattan, you're probably paying like $23, $24.
You're gonna get like a pound of fucking tobacco.
For a pack of
I don't know
cigarettes?
what-
Yeah, because they know that the people come out the clubs. And the tourists, look, Manhattan is a tourist attraction. So whatever Brooklyn's cheaper, Staten Island's cheaper, but they always overprice shit in Manhattan because they know the tourists are just gonna buy it. They're not gonna haggle on. They're just gonna buy it. So that's what they do. Everything is more expensive in Manhattan.
Yeah, a pack of Newports where I'm at are $10.
Look, a slice of pizza is $3 over here, right?
Yeah, that's how much they are here too.
Slice of pizza is $3 over here. It's like $5-6 over there. That's crazy.
All
And
right,
it's just
so-
another borough.
If you
I'd be
smoke
broke as fuck if I
tobacco,
had that habit.
Yeah.
no, hey, let me tell you real quick. You can.
Hey, Casey, what part of North Carolina are you from?
Eastern
Part
North
that'll
Carolina.
kill you.
Ah, me too.
Uh-huh.
The plot thickens.
I just say I'm in a facility of like Greenville area, plus or
I know
minus.
Greenville.
Plus or
My
minus.
granny used to live there. I used to go out to Greenville all the time in the summertime.
You ain't far from me, Big Rick. So how about that?
Yeah. I go to Greenville quite often to the mall.
Yup. I try to stay the fuck away from that place. Motherfuckers don't know how to drive. They ignorant.
That's the only mall I've
Especially
ever
when it
seen
gets
that has.
5 o'clock. Fuck that. I'm out.
That's the only mall I've ever seen that had a graveyard on site.
A mall?
Yeah, there's a mall. The mall that I'm talking about, right in front of it, there's a graveyard. It's between the mall and some restaurant. I don't know. It's a random graveyard right there in the middle. I don't know where it's from.
We got those in New York. Like there's old graveyards from the 1800s in between apartment buildings. Like they can't touch them because they're oh my god, they're historic landmarks.
Historic.
It becomes a historic landmark and they can't touch it. A lot of buildings got destroyed before that law came through that shouldn't have been touched, like the old Yankee Stadium. But shit,
Like the White House.
yeah.
The ballroom.
Exactly.
Oh my God, yes, definitely the White House. God,
Yeah, but
Lord.
why is he hooking it up like he's going to be for the rest of his life in there? Like he's planning to be the last
That's what
president?
we
That's
asked
what I'm trying to
earlier.
explain to
Because he's
Mitchell
stupid.
I
because Mitchell
mean,
keeps saying
He's trying
that
to be
he's
King
done with
Trump.
it and he doesn't want to be
Hell,
there.
King Trump.
Mitchell doesn't
what'd you say,
understand it. He's
Gina?
not seeing it. That's what I'm trying to explain to Mitchell. Mitchell said that Trump is done with it. He wants to get out of politics. He wants to get out of the White
Nah.
House.
Not
He wouldn't
before
be
he's
building a
done doing
ballroom if
what
he
he's
wanted
doing.
that.
Yeah, his actions ain't saying that. He's
At
either
all.
setting it up. Yeah, his actions, in my opinion, ain't. Yeah, no.
This is my thing. Maybe he's fixing all these laws so when he's president, he could get away with more shit. But he's
Yeah,
fixing it
I
for
probably
mean,
himself,
that
not
too.
for us.
He doesn't want to
It's a
leave.
detour from
He
his
has way more
bullshit with
power currently
Epstein.
than he'll have when he gets out.
Yeah. So he's
yep.
thinking about making
Well,
money
it's
and
always been a
meeting people to make his towers in every country or something. Like, you don't know.
cheers.
Gina, they want you to turn your mic up. I tried, but it goes automatically down.
I want to ask you, do you think he's going to run for a third term? Because if he does, that means Obama could run for a third term, right?
Well, he can't run
Well,
for
he
a third
can't
term till
run.
he changes things.
There's only been
Oh,
one president to
but
do
there was
that,
a lot of
right?
jokes, a lot of things going on social media pointing that he's going to have another term or go run for another term. So I'm
That
like,
was
if
a,
he does that, that means Bush could run again if he wanted to. Obama could run again if he wanted to.
No,
Clinton could
he's
run again
trying
if he
to.
wanted to.
No,
He's going to be
he's
the
But you
one
trying.
and
know
only,
what? I
then he'll
think
give it to his predecessor.
Fuck, I'm just gonna go.
I would
I'm
like to
gonna
see. I would like to see a whole new group of people on both sides, Republican and Democrat. I mean, we got the same families
yeah,
and the same fucking people
yeah,
doing shit, and clearly that's the fucking problem. That's the meaning of insanity. Say
yeah.
what you want about me, but doing the same dumb shit is and on both sides because Republicans ain't all the way right, and neither are Democrats, in my opinion. So,
Yeah.
because if anybody knows me, I'm not a left or right person. I'm not even an in the middle person. I vote people, not parties. So,
And
but I just think it's ridiculous.
Yep. Congress,
I
the House, all that needs to be changed. We need different people in there.
and
100%.
and
I
David,
feel
you're
like
right.
I
The
don't think nobody
Constitution
wants
would
the
have to
job
be
though.
amended. He will amend it.
But I feel like nobody wants to run for that job no more. Nobody wants that shit no more.
Well,
That's why
nobody
these people
wants.
keep running.
Only the people that's already in power and families that are in power want that,
So it's
or
like a
can even
bloodline thing,
obtain it
right? Like,
because of the money.
so it's
Well,
like a
I was gonna
bloodline
say,
thing.
there's
Like,
people that want it. Now, there's new blood that wants it. You know what I mean? And I think would do good with it, but they don't have the money to keep up with the old money. Old money is a motherfucker in America. I can
oh
promise you.
wow, that's true.
And that's the problem. You got to have the money or you can't get your name out there. And most of us aren't going to vote for a third party.
Right. And I mean, like, look at Kentucky, dude. Like, Kentucky is crazy. This is one of the poorest fucking states, right? Like, real shit. If you really looked into it and the statistics and da-da, but the old motherfucking money that runs in this bitch, we've been blood red since it became. You know what I mean? Which, if you think about it and you look at all the, like the Appalachians and all that places that, and all the oil and all that stuff that was affected when all the coal and all that shit closed down. Like, dude, it hit Kentucky hard, Virginia, all those places, and shit, dude, they're red as fuck because of old ass money. And Mitch McConnell got old lizard people money.
And you know what Florida's doing? Changing their district. But with that being said, Democrats have also done that when they have been in power, changed their districts to be a blue versus a red.
They have. That's why when everybody started freaking out, I was like, well, I mean, I hate to say this, but I guess we forgot.
And then gerrymander, what they call gerrymandering this area.
Yeah, they all do. They all do all kinds of little slick tricks. And then when the other one does it and actually gets it, and it happens on both sides, right? Like, so that's what I said. For me, it just, I don't know. I think all of them are a joke. I don't think none of them are for the people at all. I don't. I think I think most politicians that have been in there for a long time just, they're in there for themselves. I don't give a shit what side.
Chrissy, New York City's millionaires are coming to Florida. Just thought I'd let you know their old money's coming here.
And they're going to Texas too because they don't got to pay taxes.
Like 1,700 of them has left since I think like January, December, they were saying.
But Christine, you know that for years, people from New York that were entrepreneurs retired and go to like places like Florida and Texas for
Sure,
years?
but they keep the money up there, but they're bringing the money.
Because Elon Musk and other companies are starting to manufacture in the city because the whole Texas is like the biggest state in the United States, basically. There's land there. And a lot of companies from China and everything are going to come to that state to build their vehicles and everything. There's a whole bunch of shit going to happen. We're about to have Chinese vehicles. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're coming.
We already do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ask Gina. She'll tell us all about the
So
electric vehicles.
they're on their way.
Right. I'm like, we have an owner.
It's like the Chinese are going to come with factories here to give jobs, but Texas is going to be like the power state with jobs. It's going to fuck. It's going to be like.
And think
Detroit.
about. Well, think about it, right? And me, Gina, Amanda, Christine, any of us that like talked about all this kind of stuff. That's okay. So like all this fighting that they're doing across seas, right? Everybody's like, it's about the oil. No, it's not. It's about minerals. I mean, it is about the oil. Don't get me wrong. But what's bigger than that is, okay, so we know that like a bunch of companies are coming because they've already announced it. It's already happened. If you pay attention, you know, right? What they need and why they're bombing places and trying to take over land grabs and shit like that, because there's minerals and shit in that, and that soil, that's good shit. That's going to make all these people very, 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 very rich. And without those things, their plan cannot come together. Do your research on it. And that's not a conspiracy theory. That's actually what's happening.
And we discussed that over, what, a year and a half ago?
Yep, 100%. I understand the delivery, like, mine, Gina, even right here, right? Mine, Gina, Casey's, and Christine's. All of our deliveries are different. And you may not like it, but if you actually look into it a little bit, it does it's factual stuff. It's not right wing or left wing, because I'm neither. And, some people up here may be one or the other, but I don't give a fuck. They can all suck my dick. They're all PDF files, in my opinion, or 90% of them are anyway.
I
What do you
wanted to
think about
ask
the
you.
Met Gala?
I wanted to ask you, son. My cousin had told me earlier. Is it true there's a cruise ship stuck in the ocean? They can't dock nowhere. Nobody wants
they have
to dock.
hantavirus.
Because people are getting a virus, and already 3 people are dying.
Yep.
I mean, 3 people died, right, Christine, on the lives, and the whole ship's going out.
Yep.
Right now, there's people on there suffering, can't get docked.
It's coming up everywhere, and that's what people don't realize, that the hunter virus it's like a really bad pneumonia, but it can affect your kidneys too. I'm thinking this one is a pneumonia, but they've got to disinfect. They can't let people disembark. You
So it's
inhale
like
it,
Ebola, right? It's like the only
or remember what's his name's wife? That actor, his wife died of hantavirus because of rodent bites. He got bit by rats, they assumed, or the urine from the rats. Remember that last year, the year before?
So if you get this virus, there's no curing you. You're done.
Well, it's a virus, and no,
nobody wants
it's not
on their land. Nobody wants them to dock.
No,
they're not touching his boat.
Well, that's because they don't want an outbreak of it, because it's virus. There is.
So it's like Ebola in its own way.
It's got to run its course, and they've got to start cleaning and keeping people in their cabin and washing their hands and making sure that the bathrooms are clean, the counters are cleaned. Everything has to be clean.
So is it like the virus that recently, I don't want to say the name, that it's like
it's
whatever, spit and
shit. Yeah, but the other virus from 2020, they didn't know what was really causing it other than it was a virus. This one, we know it is normally due to rats.
I mean, like if you're around somebody and they talking and like, the little shit that we have to cover them up because of the spits and all that. Is it like that?
Just touching. I can. Let's say you went and touched a counter with your hand, and I touch it.
Yeah,
it's a contaminated surface. And then if I touch my ears, or if I touch my eyes or nose or mouth or anything, I can get it.
So that's how severe it is.
Correct.
This is nuts. This is fucking.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, but
much better. Yeah, much better.
But if they opened up all the windows and aired everything out and cleaned everything, they'd probably get rid of it right now. So there's 8 people. That's how contagious it can be. But look at that guy whose wife died of hantavirus.
It was Gene Hackman. I was
Yeah.
screaming Gene Hackman, but y'all couldn't hear me.
Oh, sorry. No,
Oh,
And then I was like,
shit.
"Can y'all
I'm
hear
sorry.
me?" And then Summer randomly had said, "Yeah," but she wasn't actually talking to me. So.
Oh. Yeah,
What's
but I mean,
My
crazy?
bad.
it could
It was
have.
crazy. 3 people
If you get
already
a severe
have
case,
passed.
if you get a severe case, there's only like about a 50% survival.
Right.
And 3 civilians just passed, and there's a couple of people sick. They got people quarantined. They're not letting them dock nowhere. No country wants them to dock.
Well, I'd put them all outside on the decks, and then I'd clean all their rooms, open their windows, and I would make them
Even
stay in their
Ebola, right?
rooms.
When Ebola got it, they found the dock and they had everything ready to quarantine, and they took care of it pretty quick with the Ebola.
Right. Well,
But
that's
this
what I'm
is
saying.
more severe. This
But
is
if
more
they
severe than Ebola.
But if they
But
put
we all-
everybody on the deck, everybody ate, did whatever on the deck, cleaned all the rooms, aired it out, cleaned everything up, put them all in their rooms, and quarantine every single person to their room. They could probably get rid of it in a week.
According to what I'm just reading, they said that the ship is going to the Canary Islands, where the passenger will be allowed to disembark for the first time since the outbreak started.
Huh.
Oh, shit.
They're on their way to the Canary Islands, I guess.
But I bet they're quarantining them on the Canary Islands.
Right.
Well, they said they're going to be allowed to disembark.
Right.
Well,
They will
allowed to
probably be escorted to a hotel
yeah,
or some
to
type of
someplace.
camp or something.
Yeah.
Canary Islands isn't going to let them just roam around.
So basically,
And I'm
they're
just
gonna
going
take
by what I
area.
remember of this.
Yeah. And this was
So right now, for them to dock, they're gonna take the whole area and have everything they need from it spreading any more than what it, like in Ebola. Remember that same thing? They took a whole area, and had tents and everything set up before they get there. And
We had to
they're gonna
go
have-
through training for Ebola when all that happened in case somebody slipped through and came in.
Yeah.
And I wanted to do a cruise ship, but I don't think so now.
Okay, so Tommy's got it. Hantavirus is a rare rodent-borne illness that usually spreads when people inhale contaminated residue from rodent droppings, their urine or stool.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that ship
full
had a lot of rats on
and
it.
stuff. Yeah, pissing everywhere and
That rat shit
everywhere.
goes everywhere.
Yeah.
You won't see it. It's little pebbles.
Yeah, so they had rats on there.
Oh fuck.
But it's only
They
a
probably-
specific time of rat. That's what I'm confused about being on the
They
cruise
probably
ship.
picked it up somewhere.
Tommy, can you look up? Isn't it only certain mice carry the hantavirus?
It would have to be, otherwise all New Yorkers would have it.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think only
Oh,
certain.
yeah.
I don't remember which mouse, but only
better not bring
certain
that shit to
mice
New York.
have it.
Right.
That mouse gonna make some love over here with these rats. We're gonna be fucked.
That is
Yeah,
correct.
you are. Because it can be highly contagious, and if you get it, it's like a 50% survival rate, if I remember correctly.
Jesus, man.
I could be wrong. I'm just going by memory. I mean, that's an illness we don't see every day. The only
Exactly.
reason why I remember more of it is because of Gene Hackman's spouts.
Yep.
Only
It says
reason.
it's primarily carried by deer mice.
Ah,
By air
Deer
mice?
deer.
Deer.
Deer mice. Deer mice.
How is your deer mice on that ship?
It
Hey,
says
they
other.
get,
Maybe the food,
they
the
get on
cargo,
anything, anytime they want to.
Well,
They
and those
still
are the
got
cute little
containers.
mice. Those
It
are
says
the really
It says other North American carriers include rice rats, cotton rats, and white-footed mice.
Okay. Well,
Deep
I was
in the
going to say those are the cute mice. They got like a white underbelly and their feet are white. I'm just saying, they are the cute mice.
So where did the ship
And they're
come from in
deadly.
the first place? Where did that
Spain,
ship
I
dock?
think.
Spain. So they need to go back to that dock, and they probably all contaminated over there.
Very well
'Cause
could
the rat
be.
probably- from over there, that rat didn't just come out the fucking ship.
Okay,
Yeah,
look,
I didn't read it thoroughly. I don't know.
in different regions of the places, they're different mice. In South America, it's the Andes. It's the what is it? It's the Vesper mice, rat or rice rat as well. I mean, they got like certain. And wherever you go, there's different type of rats that can carry it.
Okay, I
Last
it's
time
not
I got
just
some shit
one.
was because of a
It's
bat,
not
right?
just
It
one
was a bat.
kind.
The recent shit that we went through for 3 years came from a rat, right? I mean, a bat.
Whoa, no, 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 no.
It didn't come from a
No.
bat? Wait. It didn't come from
What
a
are you
bat?
doing,
Shit,
Oh, I'm
Steven?
sorry. I'm sorry. That was me. I just crashed. That was
Oh,
me. I
why are you
apologize. I
crashing?
thought I was
Brazilian
muted.
Jill.
I thought.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Oh my God. I was
Oh
like,
my
yo,
god.
but it came from a bat, right? An infection from a bat over
well,
there in
that's what
China.
they
So they
claim.
try to blame.
That's what they claim, but we don't know.
yeah, we don't know.
I think it was
Okay.
It
lab
may have
made.
come out of a
A
lab.
lab. Yeah. The primary carrier is a hantavirus in North America or the deer mice, and I'm not
Yeah,
saying that,
mice.
which is responsible for spreading another virus.
Yeah, sin nombre virus.
Yeah,
I never heard of that. Yeah.
I haven't either. I
That's the
just know
worst. To
that's
get
a
a virus
hantavirus.
like this, God forbid, to come over here when summer's about to hit. It's gonna get hot outside, and that's the worst when viruses are around.
Yeah, because people are in closer proximity to each other, breathing on each other.
And the
And the
hot
cold
weather,
helps kill
the
it,
hot
right?
weather
The
produces
cold
more
when it's
viruses.
freezing, it helps kill it and shit. The heat just makes it grow.
Yeah, that's not proven though.
No,
But
Well, if
why
you
the
look at it,
hospitals are cold?
because the
our
hospitals
flu,
be freezing.
but
Yeah,
our
that's what I'm
flu, well,
saying.
and our flu season is normally within the coldest months, October to April.
Yep.
I mean, you very rarely, and that's how we knew in 2019 something was wrong that summer when we start admitting flu-related illnesses.
Yeah, but that's because we go well. I don't know where, but when over
So
up
it's rare to
north, it's
see
because
people
you go
catch
in
the
and out.
flu. So
What,
it's
I'm
rare to see
sorry?
people catch the flu in the summer, but
Well,
you
it's not
can
common.
get the flu in the summer, right?
You can get it, but
Yeah.
it's not nearly as common. And probably
But
because most
I
people are
guess in the
outside.
wintertime because you go outside and then inside where it's warm, so you're going
Well,
back and forth in between like
oh,
different
right.
temperatures.
But what it is that more people during the winter stay inside and they're not
Bingo.
cleaning like they're supposed to be.
Right.
For that too,
In
or open
close
up the
proximity
windows
and
or
breathing
airing
on
it
each other.
out.
Right. It's not
Right.
airing out.
In the summer, we all try to go outside. And, once it hits that sun and it dissipates in the air, the particles aren't as big. So you're not going to normally get it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why while we were all protesting in 2020 and everybody else was getting sick, we weren't getting sick.
You were outside?
We didn't get sick until we all went home, and then everybody started getting sick.
Yep. You were outside.
Yeah, because people got to stay immune to your
And our
surroundings.
houseless population did not get hit hard like that either.
That's true.
That was over.
Yep.
That was across the country. Mm-hmm.
Between their
Yeah, it
immune
was not-
system from being outside like that, and then just being outside in general, like there were a couple people that got it, but not many at all. I promise you that.
Right. That's a very good
And
point.
if you wasn't essential, you couldn't go outside. This is like house arrest.
Yeah, well, that's you people up north.
Yeah, where I'm at.
Right, Gina?
Yep.
I was here too. You had
I
paperwork to go outside.
remember I would watch the news and I'm like, this is so bizarre what's going on in the rest of the country.
It was like a real movie.
It was like a movie. When you'd see the news and see everything here in Florida, we're still doing our normal
Nobody was
things.
in the streets in Times Square, Christine. When I was looking, not a soul except the cops. And I never seen Times Square with not a soul walking around.
And
like,
and we had people from New York and Minnesota and that coming down to Florida swimming with their freaking mask on. I'm just saying.
That's
I was
crazy.
like, Jesus, people.
But you know what's crazy? I don't know. It's not here no more. Like, how you do that?
It's a virus. It mutates. The less
No, I know that, but it's like
still,
back to
it's still
normal.
around. It's just
It's still
It's
around.
still
People are
around.
still getting it.
Like
Yep.
I said, when this all started, we already have influenza A and B. I guarantee you this is going to end up being an influenza C in history
Mm-hmm.
because it's not going anywhere. It already mutated strong enough, even lessening the mutations. Once it gets really, really low particles, it's going to mutate with something else, and we may see a whole nother outbreak of something. That's what
Bingo.
viruses do.
Bingo.
And that's why
And
I'm
they're
trying to
symptomatic
tell
people, right? Is there
Do what?
symptomatic people that don't like they can't get it? Like if they get it, it doesn't hurt them, it doesn't do shit to them, and they carry it.
Yeah.
That's fucking
But and there are different truths and different people and we saw it all. You know, did they do a lot of things wrong in the medical facility? Sure, they did. That's why somebody like me lost their job and hasn't worked patient care since then. I'm just
We were
saying.
talking about the other day, typhoid flu Mary when she was sick and trying to keep feeding people, and they quarantined her, and she not supposed to work feeding people, and she went and did it again and telling them she don't got it. She don't got, but she was symptomatic. She couldn't. She wasn't getting sick
Asymptomatic.
off of it.
Yeah,
Asymptomatic.
She was asymptomatic.
I don't know how to say that. Thank you for helping me. But
I was going to jump on your panel that night, Stephen, because
when I was talking about it, right? The topic on her. That's a fucking crazy story, bro.
Well, and I was going to jump on it because you and Chrissy, well, Chrissy in particular, was saying that, you know, why wouldn't she just stay home? And it's because she didn't believe she had it. And I wanted to use that example of the sea to say that, look at all the people who don't believe that that was real.
Yeah.
So imagine if you were asymptomatic.
Oh my God.
And you're talking about a time where, you know, the only jobs that women could get was, you know,
soup kitchen.
Cook. Or those
she
were
was
the only
working in
jobs.
depression when everybody needed to go to soup kitchens, and that was crazy.
Well, she needed to take care of herself. She needed to be able to take care of herself, and so, you know,
but
she wasn't going to
didn't
believe
take
that
showers. We found out though, Gina, she didn't take showers. She was filthy, dirty.
Most
a
people
lot of
didn't
other shit.
People at that time, doctors didn't even wash their hands. They didn't find out until.
Oh my God.
Cooking food like that.
Yeah,
when I first went into nursing, we didn't wear gloves to start IVs. We smoked at the nurses' station with oxygen across the hallway in ICU. Shit you not.
I bet you. I was born in the 80s. My doctor probably had 2 cigarettes in his mouth while I was coming out my mama.
My mother said that my doctor definitely did.
Yep.
Because they had cigarettes, they had ashtrays in the area. I mean, in the waiting areas in the 80s.
Yeah.
And then they started thinking, oh, it's unhealthy. So they moved us into the break room. And then a couple years later, they moved us to a smoking lounge outside that they would heat and air condition. But, you know, when I went through high school, we had a smoking lounge.
Yeah.
Oh, they make them go across the street now over here. You can't go on the property smoking if you work there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You know, I mean, when the way we evolved into healthy lifestyles and habits, you know, I think it's good to a certain point, but then I think it's also not so good because I think it lessens some of our immune systems.
That is
true. They
true.
even make the people that vape go across the street. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, well, remember on airplanes, we were able to smoke, smoking or non-smoking. And it was so funny because part of the plane was non-smoking, part of the plane was smoking, but you were all still in the same thing.
That's correct.
That happened with the cell phones. Remember, you're not supposed to use electronics on the plane back in the days. Now they let you use your cell phone.
Yeah.
Well, sure, they give you internet.
Yep.
Yeah, the UK pretty much banned. Well, I think United States is getting that way too. I think they just banned smoking at all beaches, didn't they, Gina?
I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because it dirties the sand, and they got to spend thousands to the sand.
But yeah,
you can't smoke on the boardwalk over here. When I went to see Miguel, they had signs everywhere. You can't smoke a cigarette on the boardwalk. It's like $100 fine.
Can I change the subject for 1 second?
Yeah.
It's actually somewhat on topic, but slightly off. Big Rick, are you still here?
Yeah.
Big Rick, the other day you said that you were afraid of self-driving cars. Do you fly?
Oh no. Oh yeah. No, I didn't trust it. I wouldn't trust it.
Right. Do you fly?
Fly? Hell no.
Oh, okay. Because you know, planes have been flying themselves forever.
Right, they put it on autopilot.
Yeah,
but I don't.
Pilots,
ships, right?
I would think the ships also have an autopilot, but planes in particular are very, very troubling, and yeah, most people don't realize that. I mean, they're making such a big deal out of self-driving cars, but planes have been flying themselves for a very
I just think people
long
are
time.
scared of technology,
Which is sad, but yeah, I think that's a little sad to me.
Well, if we came from the era with no internet, touchscreens, none of these cell phones, we had public phones or rotary phones. It don't affect you, all this shit. It shouldn't. You should be amazed because technology changes. I just think all this shit, they've been had it and they're giving it us little by little.
No, you're absolutely right on that.
Because our little minds couldn't handle. We'd all go in overload. I mean, look at AI, for example. Okay. AI, I mean, it was around. Nobody just used it because they weren't comfortable with it. And as it got introduced more and more, And I really think it came up more and more because of the evil in the world, not for the good.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just my opinion.
Did y'all watch the movie Wall-E, even though it's a cartoon from, I think, Pixar, the Wall-E movie? Did y'all ever watch the Wall-E movie?
Yeah, Wall-E,
That's scary.
W-A-L-E.
That has a lot to do with what's going on.
Well, hey, New York City is going to be the Jetsons soon with that helicopter plane flying from the airport to a destination. Have you seen that, Gina?
Again,
I'm more worried about the flying car that you showed me.
Oh, yeah, there's a car
honestly,
too.
How you get a DWI in the air and crash into somebody's living room?
You're not, because it's going to be flying itself.
No, I'm talking about the car. No, there's a car that you can
fly itself too.
The car is going
No,
to
but
be
it
flying
said that you
itself.
could drive. I mean, you could drive the car. I didn't hear the self part on that car.
Yeah.
More than likely, it's going to be flying itself, because otherwise you're going to have to get trained on how to fly, and that's going to change the whole game. They're not going to allow you to be able to DWI.
So it's the Fifth Element about to happen with Bruce Willis.
Well,
there's going to be a lot of things,
all
the
that.
apocalypse and everything.
It's gonna be like Judge Dredd and shit.
That's where we're all headed. Well, you know, they talk about some
All
drastic.
these movies mixed into one. Total Recall. You're gonna be locked in on the wall.
If y'all gonna stop making this worse than it is.
Right?
But
Just
with this
go with
president,
the
you don't know.
flow.
He wants to do it all.
He's an idiot, but I don't think that.
Is it true that he pardoned Maduro?
I don't know.
Because 6ix9ine said when he was locked up in there that Trump pardoned Maduro.
No way. Did he?
He might have.
They do things behind closed doors.
Who knows?
Remember, look, when we were watching it, he took a tour of New York. They took him to the Statue of Liberty on a helicopter instead to jail. Who the fuck goes through that? If you're locked up, they take you straight to the bookings. They take you straight to jail. They don't take you on a fucking tour.
But he caused so much chaos in that country.
It's staged. That's what he's all about, is chaos and confusion. When are y'all gonna get it? It's all of it, even all the optics. Him being getting attempted, bang bang, all of this. It's what it's supposed to be happening, y'all. Just pay attention to the play. It's called game, honey. Good and bad, it's still there. It's game.
It's like a magician. It's sleight of hand. It's like look over here when something else is happening.
So what do you think will be worse, guys? Keep him as president, God forbid something happens to him, and we got the vice president. Is he any better?
No, I think he's worse.
Hell no, yeah, he's dangerous. He's very dangerous.
He's very dangerous.
He's like Antichrist or some shit.
He's evil. He is.
Oh,
straight
fuck.
up
Yeah,
evil. One is just.
And he was a switch up, just like and both of them. What's so funny is like the same things they say they hate it for. They used to be Democrats. They used to fight for this shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's the flip floppy. It's the.
Well, they went with the party.
He would be the first president, right?
What they wanted them to do.
Yeah. Yeah, well, they thought they would be able to get that with the Democrat Party, but that wasn't,
Nope.
Would he be the first young president, like New York got the first youngest mayor ever?
How old is he?
Kennedy.
Kennedy's is younger than the new vice
Possibly.
president?
How old
I
is
think
Vance?
so.
Can anybody
I don't know
fact
how
check
Vance
that?
is.
Any fact check it? Tommy, are you in the house?
Alexa.
No, we got Tommy. Tommy's the fact checker.
How old
We
is
got
JD
Tommy.
Vance?
JD Vance is 28 years old.
48?
I think she said 28. That can't be right.
28.
No.
No, it was
I would say
48. I
28
think, yeah.
can't be right.
Okay, maybe it was 48.
And how old was Kennedy when he became president?
Alexa, how old was Kennedy when he became president?
Kennedy was 43 years old when he became
Yeah, Kennedy was 43.
That's why I thought Kennedy was the youngest.
Alexa, how old was Barack Obama when he became president?
He had to be in his 40s.
Oh, shoot. He was 47?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
thought he was in his
that black
40s.
don't crack.
Right? That means this vice president will be the youngest.
No.
Shout out to
Kennedy
47s that don't look 47.
You better
He was 43.
Yeah.
Kennedy was
okay.
43.
Kennedy was 43. Kennedy's still the
Oh, so they were the same.
No.
No,
Oh, JD Vance was 40. What did he say? 40?
48. Well, it
Huh?
said 28. Vance said
Oh, it's 40,
Vance was
right? So it'd be
28.
48.
48. Oh, okay, but still that young, and if he's worse than Trump, oh my God.
Yeah.
Mm,
And my
yep.
issue is that what they've trained people now is that they don't have to follow rules. You no longer
That's
have
Mm-hmm.
to
right.
reach across the aisle. You no longer have to
Hey,
negotiate. Now you just do what the hell you want to do, and people can suck it up. And that's the biggest threat that Trump has made to this to the world. Forget the United States, to the world. And like
that's
I
a
said, that's
theater.
how dictators become dictators. That's how
He
these
lied
third
about
world countries
everything
get
he
screwed up.
promised his
You
people,
better
and
speak, girl.
that's
Listen.
crazy.
This is what I was trying to explain to Mitchell. That's why he couldn't answer anything that I was saying to him, because I'm like, Mitchell, think about this. Seriously, use any degree of critical thinking. You're going to understand that we've got a real problem here. I told him
This
I was
is
Wow.
old enough to remember when we used to reach across the aisle, where people used to negotiate and compromise. They don't do that anymore.
Well, and
100%.
that's an important thing people don't realize. There
Very
is no
important.
compromising. It's A or B, or
Yep.
A or C, I
That's
should
why I
say. There's
like
no
Andy
B.
Bashir because that's why I like Andy Bashir because he still works across the aisle.
Right.
That's what he's known for in our state.
We
this is
need that. We need that.
Yeah, that's
If we
okay.
just
He
do
gonna be
whatever you
president,
want to
so y'all
do,
can vote for my president.
I pray anything but what we've got.
Theodore
Yeah.
Roosevelt was the youngest
It's gonna
president.
feel like the longest term of a president.
No way.
What we're going through with this guy.
Well, I will tell you something. I think I'm so adamant with Trump because now it affects me seriously than it did in my early 50s or 40s. I see, because I'm not self-centered, and I don't want to say self-centered because I don't think we're all self-centered that didn't see it. I think we were so tied up in our lives, I didn't care about yours. Does that make sense? Where now I've evolved and I see what's happening to our country. I knew what he was all about coming into the election, and it was going to affect me more. Does it make any sense at all?
No, it makes sense, but that's what kind of bothered me, Christine, as you know, when I was, when we were having that conversation before, because for me, I am more of an empath, and I tend to be a lot more sensitive to other people. And I always look at how it's going to affect someone else. Like I said, what's going on today doesn't affect me at all, at all.
No, it really
And
doesn't
yet
me either, but it does.
I am very vocal about it because if I'm just going to quote from the Bible, when God said, "If you've done it to the least of these, you've done it unto me."
That's
So
right.
we need to look at our brothers and sisters who are suffering and see how it's going to affect them. In fact, Martin Luther King said that. He says, well, what happened? Well, what will happen to me? He says, you need to ask what will happen to them. If somebody doesn't stand up, what will happen to them? You need to
Well,
look at
and
other people.
that's what is it? Mueller, the one,
Mueller.
yeah, the one that says they came after Jews. I was not Jewish. They came after Christians. I
Yes.
was
Right.
not Christians. I mean, that is been engraved in my mind forever. But I'll be honest. I mean, I was still raising kids. I had kids living at home. I had grandkids. I had a job. I was in school. It's like, oh hell, I didn't
I
have
love
time
you,
for any of
Christine,
that.
but that's just no
Yo,
excuse.
who's
I'm
that in that
Oh,
sorry.
I know
But
picture?
you
it's an
know what?
excuse. He can
But you
come
know what?
up.
Even me though, right? Like I'm like I guess I would be a part of the. I am a part of the statistic, right?
Hey,
Or would
Q.
be. Sorry.
Well,
Sorry
you
about
already
Okay,
that.
go
gave
ahead.
me you already gave me 5 seconds to porn bomb me. If I want to do it, I
Yeah, I
could have
know.
already did it.
I
Yeah,
know.
we
I
also
know.
want to know who the child is.
I
Oh,
just
you
wanted
said
to come
Well,
up
no,
because I'm
that's
I'm a, I'm a really
yeah.
big fan of Martin Luther King, so I just wanted to come up and I just love Dr. King so
I
much. I
do
just want to
too.
come up and
Seriously, Q.
I
When I
know
tell you that I love Dr. King, it's like I quote him daily.
he's my
I
favorite.
quote him daily. He seriously framed and shaped
I
my
quote
entire
him
life.
daily. I think I quote him daily too. I'm like, why the fuck am I having these dreams?
Yeah. Well, that, yeah, it's not about the I have a dream, but yeah, I do.
Gina,
Yeah.
meet Q. Q, meet Gina. Gina, just prepare. He's a troll, but he's pretty
Understood.
much a good troll, not
Oh
to
I
wow!
brag.
Now you have to
expected
just
that when
be
he mentioned the
disrespectful
dream.
automatically.
I
Wow, dude.
know. Did you not hear me, Q? I said a good troll.
No, all I said was is that I like fucking Martin Luther King and Michael Jordan a little bit. It's all good.
Yeah. No, I have no problem with it. I think we all should
As long
look
as
at
Bronzebird's not up here, we're good.
He's not I've not seen Bronzebird at all today.
I did. He was
Hopefully he passed away.
Oh my God.
No, we're not saying that.
No.
What the fuck?
Q, be nice.
What's wrong with that? That's not against TOS.
That's not
No,
dark
but
humor.
it's just not
No, but
nice.
it's
We
immoral.
all enjoy bronze.
Oh well, nobody's nice around here at all. Come on.
No, we've had a very good conversation for 3 hours.
The energy you give, you're gonna get.
About Michael
you know what I'm
Jordan's?
saying?
Minus, 15 minutes, but yeah, we're good.
Well, that's okay. We got through that. Well, that's
I'm
why I
afraid
said
to
3
say it.
hours and not 3 hours and 40 minutes.
I don't even know what the hell's wrong with that guy. I've never even spoken to him. Just one day I was on Betas, he came up there and started screaming at me. I don't even know nothing about that dude.
What
He's
did
a
you
troll.
Oh no, he's probably mad because I say the N-word a lot. So
You do.
With
Yeah,
the
that
hard
could be a
R?
problem. I could
He does.
see
hell
where you have
yeah.
an issue
If
with
it's not
that.
the hard R,
Yeah,
then why
I
say
don't
it?
accept that either. That's just me.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Yeah,
please.
that's
That's my
stupid.
opinion. That's just my opinion.
If it's not the
That
hard
means
R,
you
then
give
why
the
would I say
energy.
it?
Agreed.
You give that energy, you're gonna get that energy. You give respect, you get respect. You
There you
disrespect,
go.
you get disrespected. That's all it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah, but if you're on the
he didn't
internet and
yell
you
at
want to
you
be
for
a
nothing.
crybaby, you're gonna cry a lot.
And
What
I
you
cry,
consider
you know
a
that,
crybaby?
Q.
A
Crying
person
now.
a person that stands up for how they believe and what
I
they
was
believe
gonna
in.
say.
Oh, then how come? Wait. How come when somebody calls me a dago, I don't care, but when I call somebody an
But
N-word,
that's
they give a
them. That's
fuck?
not us.
No, we care.
Well, there's
Okay.
also a different history behind those
Yeah, we
people.
don't do Dago, WAPs, whatever.
That's not cool.
It's not
They
my
can all
fault.
be
Hey, it's not my
derogatory.
fault that the slave trade wasn't my fault. I didn't create it.
No, but
but
it
it is
triggers
your
people.
fault to be using the word today. So there you go.
Yeah.
They use that
Well,
word
no,
to
he's
get
mad because
power.
I said the word. He's only mad because I said the word Negromite. That's what he's mad about.
You should have said that.
He's a Negromite. He's a small little Negro.
Yeah, but
Oh my
why would
God.
you? Okay, you judging a person by their skin color or who they are.
No, I'm judging them by their height and skin color at the same time.
See, I wouldn't even give you 2 minutes, or I know that's the direction. I rest my
Tiny
case.
little Negromite.
Okay, Q. Let's move on.
Yeah.
I didn't bring it up.
Okay, so
Actually,
anyway.
you did, but okay.
No, you did.
No, you came in and said as long
No,
as
you
Bronzebird's
did.
not here.
Yeah, because I
come
don't
to
like him,
Trump.
and
We
he's
come to
always
this.
on
So
my
you brought it
nutsack.
up.
Everybody's
Don't
having a
deflect.
But the thing
conversation.
is
You
when
brought
I
it up.
join these panels, these are the people that are on my nuts. I don't really get
Yeah,
on their nuts.
but the fact
We're
is,
not
you
on
hear
your
You know what I'm
nuts.
saying?
Nobody
We're not
on
on
your
your
nuts.
nuts.
You jumped
like
on
that.
that
We
nut
welcomed you
because they
in,
slapped you
Q.
down.
We welcomed you in.
I'm
Didn't
still
we?
Christine, you're not on my
Now you're on
nuts.
top
You're
of it.
making me sad.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I wish you were on
Anyway,
my nuts, Christine.
see, like we was having a decent conversation. Either you fall in line with the conversation or you come to disrupt.
Do you support Trump,
This ain't your panel.
Do you
Respectfully.
support Trump,
No, I'm
Q?
just saying, like we were talking nicely and having a conversation.
I
and
did support Trump. I did support Trump before he refused to release the Epstein shit. That's when I
Yeah.
started to like. I was like, now I'm like,
Thank you, Q. Thank you.
I love Trump
Yeah,
before but he lied about that. He literally ran on that was part of his running campaign, and he lied about it. He's a
absolutely.
liar.
Day one.
He's lied a
Those
lot about
Epstein
it, a lot
files
of
are going to
things.
be released.
He lied about
He lied about a lot, but lying about pedophile shit is like that's a no-go in my book. That's like the worst you can do. Every politician is a fucking liar, but to lie about something that serious, especially when that's something that you were running your campaign on, come on.
That's right. 100%. 100%.
It would take the United States down if those all came out.
Well, yeah, because most of our
Then
politicians
burn
are
that
on that
bitch
list.
down. Then burn the motherfucker down because if they're fucking, well, let me just shut up. I'm trying to respect Christine's panel. I promise. I'm trying not to drop too much like
I
crazy.
know.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Trump is king.
You're about to go zero
Shut
to
up,
100.
Steven, before you get beat up.
I'm fucking around.
I know he playing.
Yeah.
He got a punch in the throat.
I know
You
he
know,
playing.
Trump wants to be Trump wants to be the king. Trump wants to be everything.
He does. He absolutely does.
And all he wants to do is eat McDonald's.
Everybody from New York with that accent sounds like a fucking idiot.
Who?
Like you can't sound smart and have a New York accent. It doesn't.
Wait. Who are you talking about?
You sound like a fucking you. Yeah,
Me?
you.
You don't like
Everybody,
me?
every single human being from New York City who has a New York accent, they sound like a fucking idiot. It's like having a redneck accent. It's like sounding smart and trying to sound. It's like sounding smart and trying to have this accent.
I appreciate the compliment.
You all sound like fucking idiots.
It's a compliment. You're not gonna
Look
beg
at the
me.
kitty. Oh, look at the baby.
Aw.
Is that the new kitty?
So cute.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her.
What
I
a
got two. You got no kitty right there. Look how cute.
You should be sweeping.
Aw.
Oh,
I
you want
woke
some of
him
that
up.
milk? You want some of that milk? Where's mommy
He
at?
doesn't
I
have
want
his
some of that milk.
mommy. Somebody dropped him
No,
off
so you got to
at
bottle
a
feed him.
door.
Yeah, you should have a bottle, baby.
I do.
bottle,
I
yeah.
gave it to him earlier. It's bedtime, but look. And he
You know what you
cute.
could do? You could put the milk in like a hamster bottle upside down on the box, and then they can just lick the little tip when he wants milk.
Yeah, we're improvising tonight. I ordered a bunch of stuff for tomorrow, though.
There you go. And you put a little poop box in there. A little tiny. My daughter made one for us. You pick a little box, like a little, cooking pan, a baking pan, them little aluminum ones. And then you put the litter in there in the corner, and it'll just do its thing there.
I ordered a kitty. I ordered a litter box for kitties, for little kitties. And I ordered the food trays for little kitties. But I'm estimating he's 4 to 5 weeks old that people drop him off.
He's probably less than that.
You should order some formula, some kitty formula, and give it to him.
I have some. Yeah, Jamie.
Yeah.
Whenever I got Ginger and Luna, they were like maybe a month old, and they were way bigger than that.
Oh, this one's tiny little guy.
That cat probably opened its eyes like a couple days ago.
Yeah, he's a tiny, and he was small, and he was so flea infested.
We're gonna call it Gina.
We're gonna call it Gina. It's a boy. But he was so flea infested. I've not seen an animal with as many fleas as he had. And he's too little to use any, flea stuff. So I bathed him twice in dawn, and it put him to sleep. The warm water made him go to sleep.
Oh.
Yeah. I now have another kitty.
Well, if it gets rid of oil off of ducks, it must be wonder it's a cat too. Shit.
Well, yeah, it's safe until they're like 8 weeks old or 2 pounds, and he's not anywhere near 2 pounds. I promise you.
Yeah,
that cat's probably like a half a pound.
Yeah, he fits in the palm of my hand. He's so tiny. There you go, Rick Bones.
I wanted to get a Frenchie, but I don't think the wife's gonna let me get the Frenchie. She has the Yorkie.
Well, there were 5, and the one I want really looked like a Bengal, and they think it's part Bengal, but this one was the cuddly one in the corner and the smallest of all of them, and Jamie brought that one home.
Wow.
So I now have a kitty. But yeah, Rick, just tell her it followed you home, or you found it in the bushes. Take it in, wash it up, feed it, and it's yours.
Oh, but Christina,
that cat should have got a job. Wouldn't be homeless.
Christine, if you have a cat, go after palmetto bugs, and they come to you like it's a trophy.
Well, I have another tuxedo.
Yeah, you motherfuckers call them palmetto bugs. Everywhere else in the United States, they're called cockroaches.
And from Christine, I call them water bugs.
These are big
flying
cockroaches. Don't fly. Cockroaches
yeah, but there's different names.
Cockroaches.
They're different
palmetto
names.
bugs are cockroaches.
Yes, but they have different names for them.
Steven, what happened on panel?
American cockroach.
Oh my God.
American cockroach.
Madagascar hissing roach is not a palmetto bug.
I thought she was having a fight with something. Like it was like, oh shit, she was going.
I threw my phone
going
down. Palmetto bug came in my house.
I thought she would find something. It was the palmetto bug.
Yes.
Over here we call them giant cockroaches, water bugs.
Oh,
over in New York City, you probably call them cats with how big they are.
Those are the rats.
I don't like when they fly. They can just fly in your mouth or hit your face.
When I was in,
I don't know about all that.
Last time I was in fucking.
My cousins lived in Lauderdale, right?
I saw rats that were bigger than my fucking arm.
Lived in Lauderdale, right, in Fort Lauderdale. And when I went to visit them, I wouldn't go nowhere near that screen door at night. In the daytime, they'll splash the water and these motherfuckers come flying at them. Hell no, I'm not good with that shit.
The
Them-
best,
water
no,
bugs get
listen.
water.
My uncle used to live in Fort Lauderdale too, and the alleys behind the houses are waterways. That was awesome. You walk outside, and instead of having a back alley, you have a waterway back there with a boat and shit. That shit was awesome. And we caught a stingray right off the back porch.
Do you know in the winter when it gets cold that you'll see them in the intercoastals like that to stay warm because it's warmer waters.
Do you live? What part of Florida do you live in?
I'm in
I
Palm
live-
Beach.
I'm in North Florida.
My grandmother lived in
You're on.
Lauderdale.
Like, are you near the Atlantic Ocean or the Gulf?
I am.
Yeah,
The Atlantic.
Oh, so you're by the ocean side. So you're.
So y'all got a lot of those lizards, the frogs, and at night those water bugs by the pool. Because my grandmother,
Florida is full of iguanas.
The
and that,
geckos. Well, the iguanas
stream,
are-
they be all over the
iguanas
screen
are
door
not
at
up
night.
north. They're down here.
Yeah.
Oh, in Puerto Rico, the iguanas are fucking huge, man. They climb walls.
How the fuck? How the fuck did those iguanas even get there in the first place? Because they're an invasive species. So who brought them there in the first place? How'd they get
People
there?
get them as pets. People get them as pets, and when they grow too big,
They
whatever,
came
they
from a
throw
lot
them
of
out
the
in the
other-
fucking the Everglades, right? They throw all their fucking snakes and shit in there.
So they
And
just
that's
let their pets go? They just let them go?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The fuck?
They get
'Cause
too big.
I had
or they can't
a
deal with them
pet
no more.
iguana growing up. He had a really creative name. His name was Iggy. But I love that fucking iguana. and then I learned growing up that iguanas are like getting their heads chopped off in Florida.
I'd rather get like
Dude,
I'd
when
rather
we
get
went to Key West and they were falling out the tree, that shit was hilarious. My husband was like,
Yeah.
what the fuck? Because there was a bad storm coming in, and like we stayed at a resort you couldn't have no kids at, right? And so the guy comes in that owns the resort. He's like, okay. He's like, I'm out of here. We're like, well, you're just going to leave us? Like, what are we supposed to do the storm? He's like, oh, you'll be okay. He was like, hope you make it. See you later. And then he was like, literally, those things fell out of the tree because of the storm.
Wow.
Yeah, man. What happens is when it gets too cold, the iguanas freeze in the trees and fall down.
Yeah.
Or when it storms really bad.
This recent winter, y'all got real cold, and on the news it was showing all of them lined up on the floor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we were seeing. Yeah, we seen that in Kentucky
And
too.
and that's actually a really good thing too, because whenever that happens, they go around and they collect them and euthanize them. You know, like eliminate the population.
So they paralyze themselves, basically.
Yep.
Well,
They
no,
let
I
'em
mean
fall
the
off.
weather
Don't touch
paralyzes
'em.
them.
Same way- You know, spiders are the same way. If you wet them, they'll paralyze themselves. You think they're dead, but them motherfuckers ain't.
Right.
It's just because they're cold blooded already, right? So it doesn't take much to freeze their asses up.
See that? I would love to live in Florida, but just the fucking water bug effect is scaring me.
Oh my god.
You call them water
I
bugs?
live in-
They're cockroaches.
Bro,
I lived in-
I see
I lived in
cockroaches.
Florida. I
I see
liked it.
small cockroaches. I live in
They're
New York. We see tiny
cockroaches.
cockroaches. Those are cockroaches, the little ones. The big one is a water bug.
Cucaracha.
Oh yeah, in Spanish
What?
they call it cucaracha. Cucarachón.
Cucaracha.
Cucarachón is the big one. Cucaracha is the little one. Cucarachón, big one.
Well, okay, so in English there's the American cockroach, which is a smaller one, and I think the American cockroach is the bigger one. The German cockroach is the smaller one. I can't remember.
Yeah, but they
One
got
of them is big
cockroaches
and
in
one of them
other
is
countries.
like small.
They got a hissing one in another country. I think it's Spain or something. They got
Yeah,
a
well,
hissing
no, I think it's
Madagascar. Yes, Madagascar hissing.
Madagascar hissing.
You ever seen some of those
keep
fucking
that
bugs
shit. I ain't
they got
going
down
nowhere
in
near that island.
Australia? You ever seen some of these bugs they got in Australia?
I might go to
Fucking
fucking Alaska.
sickening, dude.
Right.
Australia got the sickest shit in the world. I can't believe that people even live there.
So Steven's afraid of cockroaches, but not afraid of daggone rats that looks like dogs over
The
there.
rats don't bother me. The raccoons, if you corner them, they bother me. The other day,
The only
I was
thing
going-
that fears black
Wait,
people is
hold
ghosts.
on. Christine, put me full screen.
Yes, ma'am. Let me see where you are.
This was in my yard.
Hold on. God
What
dang
the
it.
fuck is that? Put it big.
That's
put this thing
that's
big.
an iguana.
I'm trying to get it.
I got it.
full
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh yeah, that's
Forgot.
a big
Oh,
baby.
look at it. There's
Oh, yeah, that's
the
scary.
iguana.
That don't scare me. I like those.
No,
I'll feed
they're
them.
That's
not
ginormous.
dangerous.
Just imagine
They're
getting
not
hit by that
dangerous or
tail.
anything.
Yeah, but
Nope,
if you're
that
scared of
falls,
it, it's gonna react with you. Any animal, if
that
you're
falls
scared of
off
something,
that
it's
tree.
gonna come
It's
at
gonna
you.
knock your ass out.
Well,
That
it didn't
iguana is
fell
way
out the
more
tree.
scared
It
of a
was actually
human
it was
than it
still
is of
slightly
anything.
frozen. We actually shoved it out to the street because it was still
But if you
slightly
That
give it
frozen.
iguana,
lettuce, wouldn't it
I guarantee
like
you that
you?
iguana is way more scared of humans than anything else.
No,
Oh,
but
for
it's the way
sure.
you.
But
Okay. If
because
you
he couldn't run because he was frozen. He was still half frozen, so he was lashing that tail something violent.
He probably fell
but
out the
I
tree and
feel like
smacked his head on the ground. He was probably dazed
He,
and confused.
he was messed
if you're
up.
scared of any animal, it's gonna sense fear. It's gonna react.
Like, for example, a lot of people are afraid of alligators. Bro, there's people that swim with
Oh fuck,
alligators
I
in the
am.
water. They're like alligators are way more afraid of humans than you are of them.
All right,
Crocodiles are what you
so
should be
you coming
scared of.
home drunk one night and the motherfuckers on your lawn.
No,
You gonna go
you have
crazy.
a see that
Them
see
In
alligators, those
Lakeland,
alligators
in
will
see
chase you.
Lakeland, in Lakeland,
alligators usually are not big enough to like kill humans on their own unless you're that dumb. Unless you fucking like stick your leg out and offer it to the alligator. Like
I'm
in
That's
sorry.
Lakeland,
not true.
there's known
That's not
alligators
true.
that walk around. There was a
they
alligator when I used
call
to live
them
there a long
swamp
time ago.
puppies. They call
Yeah,
them swamp puppies.
no, they
One-eyed
don't.
Like
Willie, his ass used to walk
they're
around
not
and get
what
in
you think
trash
they
all the
are.
time, and he
Take the
never
mic
hurt
away from
anybody.
your mouth, lady.
No,
Jesus
you're
No,
not
I don't
allowed to
Christ.
need to.
speak.
Not when you're screaming, motherfucker. I won't.
Stop talking over her, bro. We're trying to listen to
Exactly.
everybody. You keep talking
Fuck
over everybody.
you!
Shut up,
Thank you very
bitch.
much. Get in line.
Smack the shit out of you.
Jesus
Unstable
Christ.
Q.
Whose man's
Unstable
is this?
Q.
Whose man's is
Whose man's
this?
is it? Whose man's is you with your fucking retarded ass your New York slang?
I
Oh, I'm from New
It's
York.
Christine's
Oh, I'm
man.
from New York. That's all my
need a
entire
subtitle. I need a
personality.
subtitle
How
with
do
you
you
around. I
know?
can understand the shit that's coming out your
How
mouth.
do you
You
know?
constipated
How do you know
face.
somebody's from New York? Because they'll let you know. Because that's their entire
I
personality is
never
that they're
said
from
where
New
I was
York.
from. You're assuming. What if I'm from
I'm
Jersey
from New
or
York. I can
Connecticut?
hear your fucking accent. Oh,
You
it's a
don't know
stupid
shit.
accent.
You're judgmental. Shut up.
You're a faggot. I'm taller than you and better
Hey,
looking than you.
let's not
Are you
say,
gonna say
let's
that
say
on the
maggot.
channel?
He's a
Let's say
mama
maggot.
werewolf.
Thank
I'm
you.
not gonna say nothing. I'm not talking to you.
He's a mama werewolf.
I know because I'm white. I'm better than you.
He's not talking
Oh
to you.
What the
wow.
fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, Q. Let's not be racist to try to get a rise.
That's not racist. That's just fact.
He's a mama werewolf.
Maricon.
Oh,
Bottom of the barrel.
hey, Beta.
Maricon.
Happy birthday.
I ended up at the bottom of the corner when she said bottom of the
Hey.
barrel.
What's up, Beta? Happy birthday.
Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi.
It's Peter's birthday.
Peter went live on her birthday. She's so desperate.
I
Well,
just got
actually,
home
it's
too.
after 12 o'clock.
I'm messing with her.
No,
Relax.
it's 9:45.
But really, in California, it's
It's way
still her birthday.
in California. It's
Look at that
it's
iguana.
9:48. It's
I like the
9:48 in
stripings on
California,
that
dickhead.
iguana.
There's nothing to do. I was gonna go drink. I was gonna go to the bar, and it's like fucking Wednesday night. I'm like,
Are you
okay,
drinking? Are you drinking, Beta? It's your birthday. Come on. You only have
Dude.
like 10 birthdays left.
Friday. Fuck you. The way you're
You're
drinking,
getting
you're
up
gonna
there,
have
Beta.
10.
You're getting up there, Beta.
Cute.
Hey, listen, I'm
Look at-
living fast. I hope I die young. I'm only trying to get to like
No.
55.
Cute.
I'm
Look
only
at
trying to
the
get to like maybe
tail.
55.
Look at the tail on this iguana.
If you chop it off, it'll grow back. Or is that the wrong
Does it?
animal? Is it the wrong
Yeah.
animal?
Yeah, geckos live theirs
Right.
back or come back.
Geckos and I think chameleons do that too. We chop
Yeah.
their fucking tail off, it grows back.
Mhm.
I had an iguana when I was younger, so I have like an affection for them. So I could never shout out to Iggy, man. Iggy was my childhood pet.
Yeah.
I seen
we
one
had
of
a
those like
snake-
crawl up a tree, like it was someone's house pet, and it crawled up the tree, and this cat
I
was
don't
like
know.
cat was trying to chase him up, and he ended up all the way up there, and they
I
had
don't
to
know
get
what the
animals.
fuck. I don't know what the fuck my dad's problem was with having a normal pet, but we had an iguana, then we had a couple rats. Like, I don't know why he didn't just get like a cat or a dog or something normal. He just liked weird pets.
Yeah, I wanted a Komodo dragon.
My brother has bearded dragons, kind of look like Zaya. Ugh.
Like an albino color and put the black light so it could just look crazy.
Oh yeah, that's wild when you have those.
Yeah, the albino ones, and you got the black light with the rock and everything, and the grabber that looks nice.
So
But I don't
did you
get
guys
because
hear the? Did you hear the
I don't
new?
want
Did
anything
you
that
hear
I
the
have to
latest
keep in a
news? This is
cage.
like breaking news. It's really
What?
breaking news.
What's
There's so much
breaking news?
drama. You guys are gonna melt. It's so much.
What?
Here we go. Here we go with Beta.
Christine got a kitten. She got a little cutie kitten
Did.
today. Yeah.
I just
A new
had him on.
edition of Kitty Game. Meow.
I just had him on camera.
Aw, I missed it. I saw the pictures you sent me.
Yeah, you could always
So
go back
cute.
a little. Yeah, he's adorable, I guess.
Oh, I
He's
guess
so
everybody
tiny.
already knew. Fuck mine.
I
I'm a
think
little too
you should
late.
let him. You should let him free. Let him free to the wild.
No.
Let him
Send
outside
them to me.
to the highway.
Oh my
I don't
god!
have a highway. I don't have
What
a
the fuck
highway.
is
We're
he?
not doing that to
Grouch?
kitties.
Why are you so grouchy, bro?
That's
To the
cute.
highway he goes.
Christian, I got
Highway or the highway.
baby cats out here you could have. They're strays.
Oh,
Some
that's what
fucking
this one was.
some kid came up
Huh?
to me yesterday when I was going to get my vape and offered me a free kitten, and I was like, I already got two at home. I can't take another one. Like, fuck, I can't be a homeless cat shelter.
Do not walk into any PetSmart. Like, don't. You just go to
No,
any PetSmart.
I
You're gonna
already
lose it.
know. It hurts. It hurts my heart because he walked up to me. He showed me the kitten. He knew what he was doing. Like he was like holding it up, like showing the face. I'm
Aww.
like, I can't. I know. And I said to him, I was like, he's probably like maybe 8 or 9 years old. I was like, if you keep walking up and down these blocks, you will find somebody that will take that cat. Just please keep doing it. Because he was going door to door with the fucking with the cat. I was like, I bet you will find somebody eventually, but I can't take it. I already got two little kitties at home.
Yeah,
indeed, Luna's
9-year-olds, you're
very
gonna have
pretty.
vet bills and all that stuff. Trust me,
Mm-hmm.
they're like when they're young, there's no issues, and then they start getting around 6 or 7, and it's like, oh god, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One of them gets sick, you got to take all of them,
I
both of
know.
them.
I wasn't even the one. I didn't even bring them in here. I love them to death, but my roommate brought them in here. I didn't want them to be like a thing. I never expected this to happen. I just brought them back to the apartment complex because I put them on Facebook for somebody else to come take them. And then I come home from work one day and my fucking roommate let them in and I was like, oh well, I
That's
guess we
how
have
my
cats
ex
now.
got suckered. My ex, when me and him broke up, some lady, she's like, "Can you foster these 4 kittens? They're all the same litter. They're all brothers and sisters." And he's like, "Okay, I'll keep it for like 2 weeks." And then she came back in 2 weeks, and she's like, "Well, I found a home for 2 of them." And he was like, "Well, don't break them apart. I'll just keep them." Ended up with 4 fucking cats, all the same
Yeah,
litter.
I couldn't
Yeah,
do
he
4
loves
cats.
them though. It's like, I mean, that's his.
Exactly that's what I'm saying. Like I can't
I don't like cats.
they're my babies. I
Oh,
couldn't
and
let them go anywhere. They're my
Christine,
babies.
everybody, he was petrified of cats when we got him. Like, he wouldn't let me have a cat for like 3 years. He was like, "No, they're fucking scary." He's like, "You're scared of spiders? It's like having a tarantula in the house, like a hairy
Dude,
cat." I'm like,
I think that might be a cultural thing because my roommate was like, he was weird about even holding the cats when we first got them. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't even want to pick them up. He thought they were like dirty, nasty, like stray
no, it's
dogs.
not cultural. My ex is totally Americanized, and so like, no, it was when he was a kid. He
Yeah,
was
well,
playing
you
with
grew
a
up in
kitten.
America and you have that goofy fucking accent.
Yeah, he's got a heavy
Oh my
accent, but
god!
he's
Jesus
not like
Christ!
that. So he was holding a kitten. And he was like 3 years old, and I think like the doorbell rang or something, and the cat jumped and scratched him. And ever since then, he was like just like afraid of cats. That was it. Persians don't have
See,
anything
I
either.
don't know. I don't understand that because when I was a kid, I got bit on my fucking armpit by a pit bull, and I was never afraid of dogs. My whole life, I always loved dogs.
It could have been a
Some
different
dogs are fucking
experience.
annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I like dogs that are normal size.
Yeah, even if if it was a cultural thing, and he was like really a Muslim, if he was, which he's not, he doesn't even believe in God. Even in like Muslims, they believe in cats are not dirty. They just consider dogs dirty, which is fucked up because I
No,
think
they believe in
dogs are
Muhammad.
cleaner
Well,
than.
Muhammad loved cats.
Yeah, but he also like fuck Islam. Just sorry. I'm sorry, guys. If anybody's religious, sorry.
Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying that that's one of the only things I know about that religion is that Muhammad like had an
Yeah.
affection for cats. That's one of the reasons why like
Whatever they
Turkey has like
wanted,
so
whatever
many
they
stray
liked was
cats.
okay. Yeah, whatever Muhammad liked was okay. All right, but it's fucked up.
No,
Cats
no,
and dogs.
obviously whatever Muhammad liked was not okay.
No, that's what I'm
Obviously.
saying. That's what the people believe. Like whatever, you know. No, I
No,
don't
I'm
believe
just
in
saying
that.
that's why, certain people have an affinity for cats like in Turkey where there's just stray cats everywhere is because it's
Yeah.
a predominantly Muslim country.
They treat them like kings and queens on their.
They
They
have
literally
they have
they do whatever the fuck
citizenship.
they want. Sometimes I wish I was a Turkish cat.
Yeah,
I,
they have citizen rights. If you touch them or if you even remove them from the street, you can get jail time. They're part of like the whole freaking what do you call it? Population. Like they're just mixed in with the humans.
I don't know.
You can get up to 10
if
years for like even like
Ginger was in a Turkish cats, fucking Ginger would become like the leader of the Turkish cat mafia for sure.
That's funny. That's kind of funny.
they have a hill in like it's like near kind of like the
Ginger's
parts
a
of
fucking
Russia.
gangster. You have no idea.
I forget where the area is, but it's in Turkey, but it's like a hill that is like kind of the border of where Russia is, and it's got all these like Russian blue kind of like grayish color cats. They're all the same breed. Like they're all over there. Like you just got to look it up. I love fucking I love kitties.
I love kitties, and as long as they're not those bald Sphinx kitties.
Mhm.
God
Those
damn
are
it.
those kind of freak me.
They look like rats.
Have you ever pet one of them before? Have you ever touched one?
Well,
No, I
there's
don't
no
want to touch it.
skin.
It
Well,
looks like
Okay, so to all the women out there, if you've ever touched a man's shaved ball sack, that's exactly what a fucking Sphinx cat
yeah,
feels
but
like.
it's gotta be like really freshly shaved, you know, like just that day. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, it's no. Listen,
or
I'm
use
telling you,
nair on it.
because one of the chicks that I worked with, she was friends with my roommate, and she was allergic to the cat hair or whatever. So she had two Sphinx cats, and they literally. I pet one of the cats. I was like, "Oh, this feels like my ball sack." I couldn't believe it.
That's funny.
Yeah, but they're hypoallergic. They're pretty expensive. My friend had one, and they get sick pretty often. They come up with like rare diseases.
That's what they're. I mean, that's the only reason why they exist at this point is probably because fucking people that have allergies to cats, they can have a Sphinx cat.
They're
That's
kind of
true.
like aren't they the same kind of like breed as what is it, Siamese?
Yeah, but they're really ugly.
Yeah.
I mean, listen, I love
I
kitties.
could deal with
I
it,
hope
but
that they
just the
all have
tail.
homes, but Sphinx
I
cats are
don't like the
fucking
tail. The
ugly. I
tail
would
looks
never have
ugly.
a Sphinx cat in my
I
life.
can
What
deal
is
with
the point of
feeling of the
having a cat?
balls.
What
If
is
it
the
feels like
fucking point of
shaved
having a
balls,
cat if
fine.
it's a Sphinx cat? Like, imagine, like Ginger. Listen to me. Look at me. If you were bald and you felt like that, you'd be homeless. I'm just letting you know. Like, I'm not. You better be lucky that you're cuddly and purry, because if you look like a Sphinx cat and you were that ugly, you'd be done. I'm not letting you in this house anymore. You better keep your fur.
I just don't like the tail part. It's like, oh god, it looks like a rat's tail. I wouldn't mind. I don't care about the ball shape. Feels like a shaved ball or whatever. But the tail part freaks the fuck
Okay,
out of
then
me.
why don't you? Okay, then why don't you shave
Why don't
Mickey
I shave
bald and
my
see if you
cat?
still love him?
I don't want to. It's like they're
Okay,
fluffy.
exactly. Why not? Why not? Why not? Because it's
Because
abusive, right?
he's hairy like that. He's Persian. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I didn't know. He didn't come like that. He just came with he's a long hair. These two fuckers are long hair.
I know. I have a long-haired tomcat.
Who is stream growth? Why am I not seeing
You
it?
stream on Kick too, you fucking loser.
You don't see it?
Is that you? I see it. I didn't know what it was.
Oh no, that's the Kick channel too. That's the backup channel. The other backup
Well, yeah,
channel.
I see some chats are on Kick and some chats are on YouTube. They have logos next to them.
Yeah, and the comments that come from.
So I guess Christine's trying to be a celebrity.
Like if you go like
not my
this, Christine,
channel.
you can see it. on the screen.
Are you
They can
trying to
see
be
me.
a sex symbol too?
No, it's his channel, not mine. He's dropping
Oh,
for.
I'm
so
far from a sex symbol. Shit.
I'd scissor kick you in the back of your fucking neck.
Hey,
Oh, I don't know. It might help out a lot of problems in my neck.
Everybody from
fix
New
it.
York is such a bitch.
Who's on the panel?
Why
I only know
you always
Christine,
begging me to come out of
Summer.
character? It's not gonna happen, bro.
Everybody from New York is such a bitch. That's all I'm
We
saying.
have Big Chill,
That's how you feel.
And-
That's your opinion.
and we have
I can't change it.
Casey.
Casey, okay.
And
Shout out to
everybody can drop their
Summer,
channel.
Christine,
Casey,
Everybody on here I
Christine,
talk to
Big,
from New York act like women.
Big Chill, even Q that I don't know from a hole in the wall that don't like me because I'm from somewhere. He says that he don't know where I'm
New
from.
York.
I never said I was from New York. You know.
No, I know
But
you're from New York. I can hear it in your fucking breath.
if you look at the tag under my name, you would know it anyway.
There you go.
On
It's
the
me.
Av TV NYC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Says
And
right
New
there.
I don't have to. I don't even have to read it to hear your fucking mouth.
Yeah, but why you got so much animosity for me? I never did nothing.
I don't like niggas from New York. To be honest
I think
with you,
somebody's
I
ruined
don't
it
like
for
them.
them.
That's how you feel. I can't
Yeah,
change how you feel.
yeah, Beta, you're right. Because
I'm sure there's
all
good
of them
people
are
where you
fucking.
from just
They're
because some of them
gossip
feel like
queens.
that, you know?
They're either fucking retarded, gossip queens, and that's about it.
So where people where you from are complaining all day, I guess.
I'm from Pittsburgh,
You're a
Pennsylvania.
male right now complaining like you're on your fucking period.
I don't like
Christine, how many
people from New
sixes
York.
do you
That's
have
all I'm
in
saying.
range?
Stop complaining. Just enjoy the conversation.
Christine, how many
Stop
sixes
being
do you
from
have
New
up
York.
here?
Stop being a bitch.
5 sixes. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll take a poop
5, 6.
on you. Do you want me to
Okay.
take a poop on you?
You're pooping on people now?
Yeah,
I
I'm pooping
found
on the guy from New York.
Oh.
You see these pigeons? they're in my pigeon coop. You know I can make them go fly
I know.
and shit
You
on
know how
your
he
ass.
says pigeons? I know you're the only
I'm gonna
guy
make my
where there's
pigeon shit on your
pigeons.
car.
I know that. I know the
I
only
named
place where
every
pigeons
pigeon that I
are.
own. I named after the Wu-Tang Clan.
New York City, the only place where they have pigeons.
I'll fuck with you. I wish I had a coop.
I don't want no pigeons. Do you guys remember that song?
Yeah.
I don't want no pigeons.
I just don't like people from New York City because their entire personality is based on being from New York City. Your entire personality is based on being from New York City. I don't like that shit, nigga.
New York
I
City
hate
might
that
be
shit.
like bad, but you know what's worse? People from Philly, like fucking. I think it's like
No,
Pittsburgh.
no,
The
it's
Pittsburgh
not.
people, like Janet. Oh my god.
When I started,
Everyone I came from Pittsburgh.
I'm from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Oh my
When
god!
I first started,
Smell like fish.
Get the fuck out of here! Holy shit!
When I first started talking to New York people,
So you wanna say get the fuck out of here? Holy shit! At least I'm not from fucking middle of nowhere, America. I'm from an actual place where they have professional sports teams. Fuck out of here!
Italian Puerto Rican. It could
I'm
sound
from
like
an
that.
actual city. Yeah, you're Puerto Rican. That just lets me know that you're retarded.
No, you feel intimidated by New
Every
Yorkers,
time I meet
that's
a
all.
fucking Puerto Rican, it's like, oh wow, I met a retarded person.
You trying to get me to say some ugly shit and it ain't working.
No, I want you to.
Steven, I'm very proud of
me,
you
you
for
don't know
being in
me.
control.
Yeah, let them show their asses. I ain't gonna bend over. Let them bend
I'm
over.
gonna show my asses. Yeah, you just showed your ass by being from fucking New York City,
bro. You're a man
dorky town, USA, dorky fucking dorky. I like lobster. I like
bro,
lobster.
you're complaining.
I like
Calm down. Usa,
I
breathe
like a
in.
linguine.
Breathe out.
I'm from the Gambino crime family,
You need
New
a
York
feng
City.
shui. Get a bonsai tree or something.
I fucking hate people. I hate people from New York City because that's their entire personality.
Yeah, and they don't think
Your entire personality is that you're from New York City. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Some people I'd explain to them there's other cities outside of New York City. There's a whole world.
There's an entire world out there besides New York City, my friend.
Somebody that's from New York City that.
If I move to York City, right, and be there for 10 years, I'm still gonna be the same person. I'm not gonna change.
Yeah, you're still gonna be gay from New York. I know.
Well, he's not gay, but
well,
no,
you
we know he's
Pittsburgh.
gay. I can hear the way he talks.
Where's Khalifa? Who else we know from Pittsburgh other than Wiz Khalifa?
The Pittsburgh Steelers.
Corny. They ain't
Philly
they ain't fucking with the
cheesecake
Yankees.
sandwich.
They're not
Wait, is
fucking with
that
the
a cheese? No,
Yankees.
it's not
The
cheesecake. Philly
Pittsburgh
cheese.
Penguins. The Pittsburgh
Yeah.
Pirates. Mac
Most of the
Tyler.
people on the Pittsburgh
I never heard
Steelers are
none
not
of
even from
that shit
Pittsburgh.
you're talking about.
Right.
I'm from Pittsburgh. I lived there my whole life, and we're shut up.
And something's in the water for you to be the way you are.
I know. We just hate people from New York. We hate fake. That's what's in the water.
You know, I've heard that for years. Like, once somebody hears the accent, I hate New York.
So why are you crying? We don't like because that's your entire personality. How come every time you hear somebody from New York, that's your whole fucking personality though?
No,
I'm
you
from
don't
New
know me
York.
for that.
I'm from New York, but wait, I'm from New York.
Did I ever say that?
Shut the fuck up.
I think
That's
you
you.
just sound a little bit like Sandman, and he's like trying to associate you with Sandman. Don't worry about him.
I don't
He's
like these New York faggots. I've been saying this for years. I don't like these New York faggots, bro. Crazy. I don't like these New York faggots.
I love New York. It's a hell of a
I don't like these New York maggots.
Thank you.
Oh my God. You just tough behind the microphone. Leave it alone. Don't quit your day job, bro.
What's poppin', people?
You would look up at me. You would look up at me.
Look, another New Yorker. Shout out to the New Yorkers.
Fucking New York banana, man. Yo, banana, where you at, banana? Come
You
and
would
meet
look
Q,
up at me,
banana.
boy.
Banana, where you at, man? The banana from Manhattan. Where's that Manhattan banana, man? You got to meet him, Q. You love him.
I got to put headset on and everything for that nigga to come on. You know,
I've been to Manhattan. I've been to Manhattan probably more than this motherfucker.
Let me Brooklyn and talk that crazy shit.
I've been to Manhattan probably more than this nigga. Nevs.
His mic is super loud.
Because I'm a gangster.
You heard? Come to Brooklyn and talk that hot shit. You want to walk out the borough.
Yeah, come to Brooklyn. Yeah, you want to bet. Yeah, I'm so afraid of you blacks. Right.
Damn, it's got to be racist. I'm as white as you, man.
You know he's white.
What am I supposed to be afraid of? Who am I supposed to be afraid of? The Italians? The Greeks? Oh, wait, no, it's only blacks that live there. Oh, who am I supposed to say?
Shit, I guess I'm colorblind.
Money's white all day, every day. I just think you have a little PTSD from Sandman. Right, I think so too. Sandman's made him his bitch or something? What happened? I don't know. Ask him. Oh, he left? Did he leave? Oh, yes, he must have left. Yay.
I was pulled up to say happy birthday to Beta. Smoke one with her.
Thank you, Money.
I got you.
Everybody.
I know you on Cali fan, so it's still your B-Day.
Yeah.
Over here, it's hour past.
Yeah, I got the week. It's still in the middle of the week.
Josephina pack.
Smoking that cat food.
Smoking on Josephina.
No, Q. Stop it.
What?
Hello?
Stop.
Can anyone hear me?
Banana, what's poppin'?
Smoking Carabao.
Hold on. Yo, Steve, what you doing? Okay, I'm holding down for you.
Who's using a voice changer? Is that Crunchy? Is that Crunchy using a voice changer?
What's up, girl?
Yeah, that's Crunchy.
That's Crunchy using a voice changer.
Oh, what? The fuck is that? Yo, can you hear me?
You got the biggest dick on this panel.
Oh, you know it. And it doesn't get ripe. It's sweet, baby.
Why do men talk about other men's dicks and assholes so much in this community? I just don't understand.
Don't put my dick up your asshole.
2025, 2026. It's been just men telling other men to suck each other's dicks. I'm sorry, excuse my language.
No, but here's the thing. Beat up. Wait. Beat up. Why is it so bad that men are telling each other that we're gonna stick each other's dicks up each other's butts? Would you rather us tell women that we're gonna stick our dicks up women's butts? Shouldn't we just leave it to ourselves?
Why you sound like Hurricane Perro?
Oh God!
Why do you sound like a fucking fruitcake?
Why are you Hurricane Perro?
Why are you a fruitcake?
Oh damn, Hurricane Pero. Oh my god.
I
I just
know.
There's another
remembered him.
one. There's another one.
I don't think Q ran into Pero. That would have been a huge. That I would have loved to see that interaction. He would have
I
been like,
know.
"Yo, Q, show me your dick now. I got
I
to see
haven't
the
seen
dick
Tara in
now."
a couple days.
I'm nobody's monkey on here. I'm not gonna. I don't do what anybody tells me to
You
do.
are though. You are definitely
You're nobody's monkey.
You want to bet?
You're somebody's bitch.
You want to bet?
Monkey.
You want to bet?
You're
You
performing.
want to bet? You want to bet?
I got cussed out because I backstage.
You don't have money to bet. What are you talking about?
It's always these fucking nobodies that try to poke and prod at me to get me to do something stupid, but I won't do nothing stupid because I like.
He likes
I'm a
Christine.
nobody.
You know what the crazy thing
I'm
is?
a
Q will
nobody.
do all this fucks up shit to me, but he won't do it to anybody else.
I haven't.
Like that.
What is the most fucked up shit that I did to you?
Another
Vita?
You
McQueen.
cornball me?
That's another McQueen.
Okay, that's so bad. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is bad because I fucking.
It would be really bad if you had a monetized channel and you were making money off your stream. Then it might be bad. But you don't even make any fucking money off your channel. Who cares?
It
That was
doesn't
like 2
fucking
years
matter. You
ago.
always
Deal with
wait
it.
till
That was
it's
like
over
2 years
100
ago,
people.
Vita, that was 2 years ago. Deal with it.
No, you cornball me like 6 months ago. With
Well, yeah,
some fucking
cornball me 2
tits
years
on
ago
it was like
and
someone's
6 months
boobs on a
ago
windshield or
at the
something.
same time.
J1, your camera's on.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay. If I gotta go, let me know.
What?
I say if you want me to drop.
As long as Christine stops talking that shit about the YouTube TOS, we can be cool.
You're good then?
I'm sick of that shit.
I haven't said it once tonight.
Yeah, because the YouTube TOS changes more than you change your socks. So there's no fucking. You can't even
change
keep
my
up with this
socks.
shit
I
anymore.
know. I change my socks a couple of times a day because I wear socks.
Well, shit. I mean, I don't even. I like wearing socks, but sometimes I don't like wearing socks around the house because fucking I just make them dirty.
Shut up.
Is the banana person the same person that was a penguin too at some point?
No, I don't like penguins.
Oh, okay.
Why are you so afraid to come on here with your regular voice, though? Why are you afraid to play your regular voice, bitch? Why are you afraid to? Why are you afraid for people to hear your regular voice? Why?
Oh, you've talked to him, Q. You've talked to him in his regular voice.
I already asked him a question. Who is it? Don't be a pussy. Don't be a pussy. Who is it? Don't be a pussy.
He already said he was from New York City.
Oh, come on.
My regular voice. Is he?
Yeah, well, there's like fucking 3 million people in New York City.
And you can't fix all of them, so shut up.
That sounded like Christine a little bit.
It's not me.
No, the way she
Shout out to everybody in the panel in the chat. How you doing, girl? Happy birthday to you.
Oh, we know who that is. I hear it now.
Who?
Y'all guess it? Can y'all guess it?
Who is
Yeah,
it?
guess it.
Yes, sir.
Listen, wait. Let it talk for a couple more minutes, and we'll see if anybody else.
You don't know shit.
You don't know.
No. I know who it is. I just want to see if y'all know.
Well, guess and I'll tell you if it is or not.
I can't talk to him 5 minutes ago, and he still don't know who the fuck it is.
He doesn't know. He wants to speak to me. Why you don't know who I am?
Listen to it. Listen.
Are you paying attention to reality? Because I was just hearing another voice. And you don't even remember that.
Uh-oh. Q.
Hello? Excuse me, sir. Where you from?
Dumbass.
I don't know what
Now, how can I help you?
Yeah, big
He's like really trying to figure
Where
this
you
out.
find this?
It's Birdo.
No, that's not Birdo.
I know it's not. It's not.
That's what happens when you're born in Pittsburgh.
It's the same dude you were just fucking arguing with about New York.
I never knew there was
Because
pirates in
on the
Pittsburgh.
Avenue NYC.
It's sad that he doesn't know.
He's still clueless.
Hey, it's me, asshole. The New Yorker. You don't get it? Stupid.
Fucking bad to that.
It's the New Yorker.
It's Sandman.
What?
Yeah, you gotta
He's
show
still
me.
doesn't know.
Are you supposed to get an award for that or something?
No.
Yeah, he got you. You thought it was crunchy. Right, he got you.
I said a million. I said a million people.
You gave me a compliment about Mike Johnson. I feel weird about that.
That means Banana was
This is why
stealing
I
all this
hate
time.
colored people.
Yeah, I told you that. I unveiled myself. I peeled my own stuff and showed the whole world.
And then Christine.
Hey, you're like Bananas Johnson.
Like bananas with vanilla ice cream.
All the ladies like the banana.
Shut up, boy.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I don't mean to cut this down. Gosh, there's 63 people in here, and I just hate
Christine,
to
why
shut
do you
it
let
down,
these people? Why do you let these people gang up on
Christine.
me? This is wrong.
Christine, you want me to do mine channel and have them come there, or is anybody else going?
Yeah, we can.
Let me fix my voice so I don't confuse you. Hold on.
There we go. If anything, I ain't doing
Christine, I ate gummies. I ate a large pack of.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe.
gummies.
What about 420?
Yeah, we could do 420s if you want. It don't matter.
Money.
Anybody.
Yeah.
You
But
want
I
to
have
go
a
live?
backup channel, guys. Also, I would love for you guys to subscribe to my new channel.
Let me turn the laptop on. Give me like, if you hold it down for like 5 more minutes. Or 2 more minutes.
I don't want to be. I was
I'll
gonna
go
ask
live
anybody.
Cheeto.
It would be supportive if y'all could sub
The
to
only
my new
reason I
channel.
said that is because I thought 420 wanted to go out. That's the only reason why I said
I did earlier, but then I was on the free version. So now I'm updated.
I was just asking because I don't want to leave people hanging. Like, you know, we can leave it to turn whoever wants to stream now. You, if someone wanted to stream, or Vita, they can all go over there. So
You
don't
leave
have
my
to
dick
worry.
hanging because you ain't
You have
sucking
somewhere to
it.
go.
Tired. I just want to chill.
Yeah,
Fucking Well,
That's
no,
pretty
you know
right.
what? Now I get why people like they stream on their own, just alone, like just being on the panel. It's so much easier than fucking. It gets stressful, dude.
Sounds like you're
Oh, yeah.
fucking crying.
You don't have to worry about people porn bombing you.
But that's my new channel right there.
Most of Crawley.
My backup channel. So y'all can sub that when I'm gonna be streaming on that. If y'all want somewhere to go, if not,
Most
whoever
of
wants to host.
Cryby.
I'm gonna go
Most of
live tomorrow,
Cryby.
though.
Most of Cryby.
Got a question for
Oh, Big Rick wants to go on because Big Rick just started streaming,
right now.
and Blaze just started streaming. Y'all can support him too, but he was streaming earlier, right?
Shut up with
So,
your
money, if you want to, let me know. Whatever. I'll hold it down.
420 is going live. Why are we still talking about it?
Yeah, money. We'll go to
I
money.
hate
I wanna go live
these
soon.
people with their New York accent.
All right.
Everybody
That's
with a
great.
New York accent needs to shut the fuck up. Everybody that has a New York accent, shut up. Everybody that has a New York accent, shut the fuck up.
But I'm kind of surprised because nobody here, like from New York, they say they don't say it, like the N word.
Everybody here from New York is fucking gay.
Well,
Thank you,
I don't
sir. I
know if
love
I'd
your
say
compliments.
Faggot
Yo, why
ass
you?
Negro.
Yo, that's a TOS word. Stop saying that.
Kick him.
Oh,
You
wow.
a place that you like to come to?
That's the point of kicking.
Oh my God.
I'll create some
So, I'm
content
gonna
out of
shut it
you
down.
fucking retard.
No.
There we go.
I
No,
put
you're not
money
supposed to
in
use.
the back.
Put him in the back.
Put him in the back so you can talk.
Okay, hold on. Cute. We're going over to money 420, son.
Okay, Christine, thanks for having me up, guys.
Thanks for coming by and happy birthday.
Thank you. I'll see you guys soon.
I appreciate it. I'm sure I'll
Happy
see
birthday,
you.
Vita.
Thank you, Summer. Bye, guys.
Okay,
Thank
guys.
you.
Take care. Have a great night.
Bye,
Thank
guys.
you.
I'll try to come over to Money's.
Okay.
Okay.
420, are you here?
What?
He went and started his live already.
420.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and,
I was trying
and
to-
everybody
All
here's
right,
money.
see ya at
live.
420.
Thanks, everybody.
No, Christine, no.
Sunrise paints the kitchen gold, coffee's brewing slow. Got a notification, ready for the show. Christine's online, fingers fly, a message starts to gleam. Time to dive into the day, living out the dream. Oh, Christine, let's talk it out. Every single word, sharing stories, laughter loud. The best sound ever heard, no agenda, just good vibes. got jokes, a perfect blend, you see. Sometimes a little playful poke between you and me. Roasting gentle, never mean, just a little fun. Keeping spirits bright and keen till the day is done. Oh,